morning. It's a Sunday, my favourite day of the week to present. And we are at the winter ball. We are. I must say this morning when I got into the car, it was very frosty. It was a frosty morning. And it was all nice and lovely. You know one of those when you wind down the electric window and it comes back up and you can, all the condensation's still there. Doesn't touch it. It was one of them. So anyway, I hope you've had a lovely weekend so far. You might be halfway through if you get Saturday and Sunday off. And today's your day to enjoy yourselves. So thank you for getting up bright and breezy with us, for those of you that are watching. I hope you are ready for a lovely, lovely, lovely morning because we have got an amazing deal of the day. Been promising it all weekend. It's a new suite of sterling silver findings. It's a gorgeous strand. Can I just give you a little sneaky peek? I've got one necklace and I've got another necklace and earrings over there. But I know a lot of you have been excited about this. We've been waiting all weekend and today's the day. Coming up at 11 o'clock this morning, so in 3 hours' time, we have got these glorious, natural, natural, multicoloured pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've just seen our lovely model Adele wearing them. There she is. And look at that. She's got nice teeth, hasn't she? She's got lovely teeth. Sorry, I was supposed to be looking at the pearls, or just transfixed by her teeth then. And her lovely hair. Oh, she's off. Right then, so where's she? Come back. I feel like Titanic. Come back. And it does come with those utterly gorgeous rose-coloured, beautiful Swarovski and 18-inch sterling silver curb chain as well. I'm wearing one of them actually on a little necklace. Do you want to have a little gander? Yeah. See, look. Simple 18-inch necklace with a lovely rose, gorgeous Swarovski and a pearl. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I'll tell you what, should we introduce who we've got on the show today? Because you might be thinking, I mean, this is who we're interested in. Who's the guest is on? Who's the talent? Well, it's Colin Wagstaffe's daughter, the lovely June. Colin Wagstaffe, so I'm managing director. Hello.
June is not in this today, isn't it?
He might be watching it home. How are you? Can I just say, June, I've run out of ball gowns. You look gorgeous. Just need Prince Charming.
That's
Don't
it,
you?
yeah.
Just need Lord Tarquin.
Yeah.
Prince Tarquin.
Oh, don't say that.
We called her husband Tarquin the other week. He didn't like it.
No.
But you do look absolutely lovely.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Ooh, you may go to the ball.
Thank you.
Oh, now we have got a treat this morning. Now, we recently launched, and it's been super, 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 super popular, what we call a speaker chain, which is a design of chain. We've done it with popcorn as well, another design of chain. And we had it with the slider disc. And what the slider disc does is a lovely, 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 simple, sleeky, silky movement, and it's an easy way to release the bracelet. And it looks really stylish as well. Now, when we launched the speaker bracelet, we were inundated, we were quite surprised actually, inundated with people saying, I don't need the chain, I just want the slider. Can you just get the slider? Can you get the slider? We haven't till today, but guess what? The jolly good news is we have got just the slider. So, and, oh, hang on, can you see how many are in there? Look, not just the one. That's not just showing it from different angles. You actually are getting a hat trick of sliders. We are slip sliding away this morning with these. So these are 925 sterling silver. They are stamped on the reverse. If I can turn that into the camera lights for you. There you go. And these are your slider chains. So the slider disc rather. Everybody, when we launched the slider disc chain, said, please, 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 will you get us just the sliders? So we have. Did you say in the 11 o'clock hour? I don't mean to alarm you all, girls, but my voice is going. Could be an interesting, lovely, quiet 5 hours, couldn't it? Might be over to you, June. Oh, I love these. Where are they? No, birds. Hang on. I'm just conjuring them up. I am conjuring them up. Right then, well these are absolutely gorgeous. These are your 925. Now these have been super, 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 super popular. Now 925 sterling silver. They are lovely flowers Lovely, lovely flowers, but they're open. So instead of being a closed flower in sterling silver, they're lovely and open. They've got what I love about these as well is the fact that actually you can see through the flower onto the skin tone. So really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Let me show you these. Okay. Thank you, Kerry's just passed them to me. Thank you, lovely girl. Now let me show you these. These are lovely. Now, we only have a limited number available, don't we, Kim? 58. Now these will be on, they will be gone. They are utterly beautiful. Okay, so they're absolutely beautiful. Now recently when we first launched these, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went. Those are my only 50 plus chances left. That's it, I'm afraid. The lovely news is, I'm just showing you one pair at the moment, but, oops, a daisy, I'm showing you one now as opposed to what? Don't come back, you. The flower died. You know, when the head falls off. So, do you see what I mean though? Do you see how you've got that lovely little section in the centre? Now, they would have looked really pretty if they were full, but I think that's what makes these earrings, is the fact that the petals are open. Really, really pretty and open, those little gorgeous flowers, and they're so beautifully made, aren't they? And we all love getting flowers, don't we? I've yet to find anybody, male or female, that doesn't actually... Men, they say they don't, but they do really. Sometimes when I turn up to my fella and with a bouquet of flowers, he's quite chuffed. It's for me really as well, because they go in the lounge. But, now, may we just say a good morning to all of you that are checking these out already. The lovely Julie and Dorothy and Suze. Oh, you are up early. Maria's had 3. They are lovely gifts, aren't they, Maria? They really are. Now, you do get 3 pairs, not just the one I'm showing. All in solid sterling silver. Kimolata. Good morning, producer Kimolata. Could I have my... Wow, there you go. This is what we love. This is the reason we've only got 58 left. What we did have. We haven't got that now. Bear in mind, 2 people will have had 5 between them, so it's not going to last long, is it? So the good news is, as you can see in the picture, you do get the butterfly back. That's the good news. They're so pretty, aren't they? Do you like those, June?
I love them. They're really nice. Yeah.
They really are.
Very delicate and, yeah, pretty.
Because the thing is, you know, we talk about buying flowers and, you know, I do like having a bunch of flowers, but I always think, isn't this awful? Went shopping with my fella the other day and he picked these flowers up and I went, those roses are so open, sweet pea, they won't last 5 days. So I said, give me those ones, they're cheaper, I like them. And they last longer, they last a fortnight. So we're having this whole discussion about cheap flowers. I thought, why don't I just let him buy me what he wants to buy me? But these flowers in particular, the only flowers that I know that last me 2 weeks, and I love them. But there's always that feeling sometimes, isn't there? Can I justify a bunch of flowers when you're going to spend £4 or £5 and they're going to last 5 to 7 days? This is the lovely thing. You're going to spend £3.32. Now try going to the supermarket and buying a bunch of flowers for £3.32. It's pretty difficult. You might get 4 roses. But £3.32 and you could give somebody an everlasting flower in sterling silver. Just lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. They will sell out. They're very close to selling out and they're a lovely Christmas gift. And you can obviously personalise them, make them birthstones if you want to by adding, or a little pearl. Got a lovely rice bead pearl that would go with those actually on the show today. Really pretty. Really pretty. What did you just say? Did you say they're a naughty price? Yeah, so yes, they are a naughty price. Now, you know when we just said about the fact that you could give sterling silver flower earrings as a lovely long, sort of everlasting gift? This goes one step further because this is the beautiful infinity charm. And infinity means that there's no end. It's never ending. So it's a lovely, lovely charm to add into a sterling silver necklace. And don't forget as well, in the deed of the day today, we do indeed have an 18-inch sterling silver necklace with a beautiful 19-piece sterling silver findings kit as well. Now in this lovely, lovely, lovely charm parcel, we give you 5 infinity charms. As I said, you can just, I mean, this looks lovely if you have it that way around. And you simply link in either with 2 silver jump rings or without, just add the chain straight in. And if you have the infinity symbol on the side like that, and just have that as a centre almost, because it looks like an infinity symbol, of course, which it is, or like a lovely sort of almost gift bow, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. So just add that into, or a bracelet. So you've got those lovely slider discs that you could add into chains today. That would be a lovely connector on one of our Spiga chain bracelets with the sliders, or make a chain bracelet into a slider with the disc that you've got on the show today. Did we mention when we're doing those slider discs actually? Because I've got a lot of people messaging and asking about that. Yes, in the 11 o'clock hour, my lovelies, after the deal of the day. Okay, it's after the deal of the day. Right then, so you're going to get 5 of these. When this price comes in, please don't forget that, because you might look at these sterling silver and think, is it for one? No, I guarantee you the price is for all 5. Okay, we wouldn't put 5 pieces on there in brackets and not give you them all. That lovely figure of 8, that, see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? £7.95. £7.95. And we've just taken 925 solid sterling silver. Now the gram weight on those is 0.6, so you've got 5. They've had, do you know what I was going to say? Is that right? Because that looks a lot more silver than that, doesn't it? I think it might be 0.6 grams each. It's got to be, can't be all 5. I'm willing to argue. I'm willing to argue with the statistics and the graphics. I think that's 0.6 gram each. I do. Do you? I think that's got to be each. So 925 sterling silver with these lovely infinity charms, and there's a lovely sentiment, especially for Christmas time and birthdays, to say that my love for you is everlasting. I love that idea. Yeah. I am a romantic, Claire. Claire just said, what a romantic. I am actually. I never get it back. Well, I give it out. Story of my life, that is. Right then, do you fancy us bringing you something that is that fabulous? Get my teeth in a minute. It's worthy of a showstopper. Right then. We just had those lovely sterling silver infinity charms. Now, the only thing, when you got a charm, what do you need to put a charm on? You either need to put a charm on a bracelet or a necklace, don't you? Is that fair to say? Can I just check how many bracelets you get? Should be 5. Yeah. Got 4 at the moment, but that's what I wanted to check. So I was thinking, we don't normally bring these in a 4. It's normally a 3 and a 5. Do you know what we've probably done? Given one to a cheeky guest designer to use in the studio, and that's left us. I guarantee you will get 5, okay? So sorry I've only got 4 in the studio. But you will definitely have 5. Now this is the bracelet. It is what is known as the extended chain. Now, oh, hi. Could be classed as today's must-have, couldn't it? 5 sterling silver bracelets, I tell you. Now, when we call it an extender chain, the only reason we do that is because actually when we do put a 2-inch extender into a chain, whether it be a necklace or a bracelet, that does tend to be the style of the link. But that for me is just the most beautiful, perfect charm bracelet sort of foundation almost, because when you've got that sterling silver, and this is the other thing that I love about this. Firstly, you've got these links that are quite big. They're a 4x2mm link, which means you can add in your featherweight head pins, your standard head pins, your jump rings, your charms, any of the charms that we've got a clip on or anything like that. We had some lovely elephants on the show the other night. So anything that you want to clip on or double wrap loop into or head pin, there you go. I know it's very faint there on the background, but that does it prove to you that I've got 5. I do apologise. We've obviously given it to a guest designer, as I said. Now, the other brilliant thing about these chains, can I show you? I always think, people forget this sometimes when they're buying a bracelet, certainly for me anyway, I can't talk for everybody, but I like a bracelet to fit me. Okay, I can't bear it. If I did that up now, because I've got quite a slim wrist, if I did that up now, look, that would be a big gap for me, look, see? Big gap. And what would happen then is whatever I'd sort of put it on the top of the bracelet, it would just keep doing that, keep slipping around, and it would drive me to distraction. Because if you put your gemstones in, obviously the weight, if it doesn't fit you properly, will slide down to the bottom. It'll be hidden under your wrist. So this is the reason these are great, because if you think about it, we don't have to worry about these having an extender or not, because they're a full 20 centimetres, which is an 8-inch bracelet in total. But the good news is you can link that lobster clasp into any length. So talk about that being one size fits all. From right down to young sort of children, if you wanted to, and christening bracelets, right up to adulthood. Full 8-inch. And, now I did this yesterday. I had a pearl necklace with an extended chain on for my show, which I'm doing. And because it's 1940s, they wouldn't have used extended chains. So I went home, got my flat nose pliers, one in each hand, opened up the loops, took the chain off. It's now perfect. Same thing with this if you want to. Now, a lot of us like a bit of a movement. So what you can do is attach, let's say, the bracelet to there, and you've got that lovely bit of movement underneath, and you've got that. But some people say, actually, I don't want the movement, I don't want the dangle, it aggravates me. Just open up the link, take the link off, use it for something else. So it really is whatever you would like to do with this bracelet. It is beautiful. And the lovely thing is, especially if you're making bracelets for friends at Christmas time or birthdays or whenever, that will guarantee to be fit, won't it? It will fit you. 8-inch, big length of bracelet that is, but reduce it down as small as you like, and it will fit to perfection. Right then, we're going to give you all 5. Now, we're not many of these left either, have we, Kim? This is a little limited section, a little bit, it's our Sunday best. You know, when you look at all the lovely goodies, the lovely goodies that we've got, and then you think, actually, let's get all these last few goodies out to the masses, everybody that loved them or missed out and whatever, and then we can make room for more new goodies. Right then, now there are 5, £19.95. How does that work out each? £3.99 for sterling silver. I challenge you, go into the high street tomorrow, or whatever day you go shopping, might be today. Go into any jewellery store and try and find an 8-inch ready-made sterling silver bracelet for £3.99. I'm willing to bet you won't find one anywhere other than JM. That's brilliant, isn't it? £3. I know if you just joined us thinking, I can only see 4. There are 5. I guarantee you there are 5. This is what happens when we give our guest designers naughty treats. Okay, £3.90. Oh, now the other day I was on air with our lovely Fleur and Claire, and when I was on with Claire McDonald first of all, and Claire McDonald, these came on, and Claire McDonald tried to get Fleur to buy, I think it was 3 or 4, and then the next day when or next couple of days when I was on with Fleur, Fleur had got this very said charm on her bracelet. So these, I see now this, I had to bring you these together. Look at this. That is a lovely little star. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful. They love stars and flowers.
Don't they? Stars and flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, those would be nice hung on those floral earrings we just had, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Now, I don't have many of these available. These have been super popular, as you can understand. 925 sterling silver, star charms. If I can just hold on up actually, because you might be thinking, how on earth does that attach? It is drilled at the top. So you can add in with a little jump ring. Can you see, look, there's the hole. Very generous hole actually, isn't it? Can you see, look? That's a lovely size hole at the top. And that's actually, if I turn that round, look, actually part of one of the sort of rays of the star. So you just loop a jump ring through there, and that would go straight onto that lovely bracelet, wouldn't it? Or, I'll tell you what, the other morning we filmed a DVD with Gemma Crow for Christmas, and it was a lovely decorated wirework Christmas tree, and she did have a Swarovski crystal to go on the top. Hope I'm not giving anything away, but just in case you didn't want to put the Swarovski crystal on the top, or you didn't have a Swarovski crystal, you could put this sterling silver on the top. Who was struggling to say Swarovski? Mike. Swarovski. It's not the easiest.
It isn't, is it?
Is it Swarovski? Mind you, it's Austrian, isn't it?
I think it's something like Swarovski. I think there's a sh at the front somewhere.
Oh, June's doing the proper pronunciation.
I don't know the proper pronunciation, but it's something like that.
June the Annunciator. Swarovski. Something like that, isn't it?
Something like that.
It's like in my play, I've got to be a Polish countess, and my surname is Skrytzawiński. In my play. Anyway, yes, so just pop a little jump ring, pop a little head pin, pop it onto whatever you so wish. Do you know what a lovely thing is to do? This is a cracking idea, right? You know, if you've got friends and family in your circle where you've got to send a gift through the post because you don't see them for Christmas, here's a good idea, right? Send them a Christmas card. Inside, send one of these bracelets with your charm. Put your little star on the front of the card, have the bracelet inside the card, post it off, and it's like a little wish bracelet.
That's a lovely idea.
Do you like that? You can have that, everybody. I would send it like registered post or something though, so they've got to sign for it. Otherwise, that could go walkies, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So then, let me bring you 3 lovely stars. 3 lovely stars, and I'll tell you what, wouldn't it be lovely? Hang on, that's £2.99 each. I mean, when you buy a Christmas card, £2.99, you can easily pay £2.99 on a card. But then personalise. Imagine sending your friend a star charm bracelet in sterling silver within the Christmas card. Make your own little card, so keep the cost down. So make your own lovely card, and you like that, don't you?
It's a great idea,
isn't it?
That, yeah.
It's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, £2.99, who would know? £2.99 for the charm. It's a great idea, isn't it? Do you mind me saying that, even though it was mine?
No.
Yeah. Oh, look at me, it's a great idea. Yes, and you would think so. You came up with it. Cheeky thing. Now, let me show you something else. Tell you what you could do. Even go one step further. If you've got one of our essential threadings packs with the elastic, which you can buy separately on our website, can you imagine going one step further and adding in a pearl star charm bracelet? Ooh! That would be lovely for Halloween, week on Monday, wouldn't it? Black pearl. The price is ridiculous. If you were a pearl, this pearl would be miffed. I tell you, I'm going to ask you to do me a favour. If you're awake and you sat there, I don't care if you're in your dressing gown or your gym jumps, I don't mind. This is the definition of the early bird, the lovely red robin at Christmas. I love a robin. The lovely robin coming in, seeing that cheeky early Christmas, that early little Christmas worm, and going, I'll have that, thanks, because I'm up first. And all you lot, all there in the tree, fast asleep, forget it. I'm having it. So, do me a favour, would you? Would you trust us, girls? Because it's an all-girl team this morning. It's all ladies. All the ladies. We've only got 78 chances. This is a chance for you to get the gorgeous, rarely seen black pearl for an astonishingly low. I actually queried this with my producer this morning. I looked at this and I went, have you seen the price of these pearls? And she went, I said, is that right? She went, yeah. I said, great, okay, wicked. Glad I've got them. Let's not question it. Let's just have them. Now, 6mm. Now, the other day on the show, I think it was yesterday. It seems a long time ago. But I think yesterday on the show, we had 6mm round pearls as well. I think it was yesterday. Might be in front. Yeah, it was yesterday. Thank you. Black freshwater pearls. Please do check out now. You don't even have to worry about this price. Trust me. I'm going to sing you that. Do you remember that song in the Jungle Book when there's that snake and he's going, trust in me, and he gets you in and all his eyes go. That's the moment I'm going to give you, right? Do trust us. 0800 644 655. The call centre are fresh-faced and raring to go, ready to take your call, or sneakily swoop in and check out on the washing line, or the Jewellery Maker app. Get ready for this, okay? There's your charm. You can add those in if you want to. There you go. Now, that's why I love you, lovely lot. Because if I say, and I don't ask you to do that very often, do I? Because I think it's quite a big thing to say to somebody, do you trust me? You know, you like to think you build trust with people, but, you know, I'm one of them. I'm a bit wary. I'm a little bit, I think the Brits can be, can't they?
Yeah, yeah.
The Brits can be a bit dubious, you know. And when they see something, or when I'm the same. If I see something that's too good to be true, I generally think, well, that is too good to be true. I'm going to steer clear. That is absolutely belting, isn't it, that deal? Doesn't make any sense. It's the black pearl. Now, if you just simply pearl knot, if you add in some, I tell you what, I've got the last few chances of the sterling silver stardust spacer beads today. Last few times I've been on 400-500 have sold out, and I've only got a few amounts today. You add in a little bit of frosting glitter in the sterling silver rondelle seed beads, or you add in any colour of this. And I tell you what, can I show you this? Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Rose-coloured Swarovski with those black pearls. Really, really pretty. They were in the hours, Kim. We're just querying about the sterling silver stardust. Somebody might have nicked them. Can I show you these on the neckline? Can I? Let's. £6.95. Bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now they're 6mm rounds, bearing in mind. It's not like they're the seed beads and not these starred. I do apologise. We haven't got the glittery ones. We've got the seed bead ones, the smooth ones. Sorry about that. Seeing things. It's my age. It's my age. Don't try and get me off saying you can't tell by the picture. I made a fatal error. Just let's be honest. Seeing things. You do when you do at my age. Start to see things.
You do, yeah.
You do. I tell you. I see grey hairs that aren't there.
Yeah.
Hey? I've decided they're not there. That is. How many of those you got left? Are they nearly gone? Yeah. Collector Rachel, Samantha. Now, in case you're thinking I'm calling you Samantha twice, there's a Samantha in Norfolk and a Samantha in West Yorkshire. I'm not just going with Samantha. There are two Samanthas. Morning, Samantha. I like the name Samantha. Kit, is it? Of course, it's kit time. I'll cut me. Sorry, June.
It's all right.
You stood there looking at me as if to say,
yeah, I'm going home now.
yeah. Do you want me on the show today? Oh, poor June walked in this morning. She said, oh, it's a bit early, isn't it? We're like, yeah.
I'm normally still asleep at this time.
I know, especially on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, don't those Garnet and Peridots and pearls go lovely together?
They go lovely with the antique bronze wire as well.
Don't they?
Perfect combination.
They are a lovely combination. I'll tell you what, though, as well. In a moment, when we show you June's floral design, the earrings are stunning. The flower necklace. Oh no, that's beautiful.
Thank you. I did wonder whether to incorporate that into the other necklace. I think it would be nice there.
Both.
And if you made it up yourself,
Yeah.
you could have it so that it
Yeah,
was
of course
just
you could.
linked in with some jump rings and add it in there.
Oh, I do like that floral design. That is really lovely. Really, whoa, gorge. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's give you all these lovely colours for the Christmas time. We're going to give you some lovely Peridot. Peridot. I was going to go northern with Peridot, don't you? Peridot. Sorry for anybody northern thinking that's a rubbish accent. Sorry. Oh, lovely, bonny, bright, zesty. Does anybody else think about gin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, is there anybody else that just thinks of a cheeky gin the second we see the line? Yeah? No? Yes. Like, it's a bit early, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Elizabethan, so I'll tell you what, I was thinking, looking at that floral necklace, thinking that is very Elizabethan, and it is indeed. We've got bold, bright, fabulous Peridot there, 35 carats, lovely, and for me, it's one of their happiest greens. It's a happy green.
It is.
It's like
Nice
it's like
and
a
bright.
naughty child on Christmas morning.
Yeah.
Who's unwrapped their presents before they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Is anybody like me still like a stocking at 45?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, do you, Claire? Claire just said I do stockings for the whole family. I'm glad it's not just me, because I insist on a stocking for me and my fella. Even though we haven't got any kids in the house. We'll have their stocking.
Yeah.
And then we're going to give you, in my opinion, a gemstone that you have to have for the winter season. Very, very festive indeed. It's a lovely warm, always makes me feel of, you know when you've got a lovely pan of mulled wine, I sound like a right lush, but a mulled wine with all your cinnamon sticks, and you serve it with a slice of orange, and you come in from a winter's walk and you kick off your wellies and your big parka coat and your anorak and your woolly gloves and your scarf, and you have your lovely hot mulled wine. Oh yeah. 30 carats of Garnet. I always know when it's Christmas and I walk into a pub and they've got mulled wine on the bar. Oh, yes. And then we've got to give you some champagne, haven't we? Again, a little bit of Bucks Fizz. I'm going to have to get off the alcoholic moment in a minute. I really am.
Cocktail selection going on there.
Oh, I've got it right. You could tell I used to be a barkeeper, didn't you? Can't you? Right then, so we've got lovely luscious green Peridot that pops and just greets you with a big fat smile whenever you put it on. Then you got the lovely, luxurious, deep, rich mulled wine scarlet red of the fabulous natural Garnet. And then just to bring it up and throw in the luxury there, because it is Elizabethan luxury. And then obviously pearls have been around for 5,000 years, so they were around with the Elizabethans, of course, very popular in that period. Some champagne. Now, June just said to you, didn't she, goes lovely with the antique bronze wine. You're probably thinking, well, can't see the antique bronze wire, Zane. Here you go. Little cheeky tower of wire. We will give you 3 of your favourite gauges, your 0.4mm, your 0.6mm, your 0.8mm, so you can make your earring findings, you can do a little bit of cheeky wire writing if you want to, and your 0.6 or your 0.8, and then all your lovely detail in your 0.4. Lovely array of colour. It's a lovely colour actually for this time of year, isn't it?
It is. Beautiful.
I like that as well for your tree trunks of your tree of life.
Yeah, it's great.
And the branches,
yeah.
lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Very elegant. And I'll tell you what, with the Elizabethan, very, very apt. Very, very apt indeed. No retreat kit there. Now, Kim hasn't told me where we're going on this. I know we've only got 77. Okay, so we've only got 77. My nan used to... Oh, I'm going to tell you a bit of a story here. You know that this is called Ivy House, which was named after my nan. She lived at number 77. Just thought I'd share that with you. Got 77 left. She lived at number 77. 77 Thistledown Road. Ivy. Did you not know this place was named after me nan? Yeah, me nan. Steve Bennett and my nan, Nanny Ivy. Nutter Ivy, they're called. She was as well. So, stunning, gorgeous, Elizabethan luxury. We're going under 20. Now, I'm going to give you a little heads up here, okay? I don't ever like to get my lovely producer in trouble. I try not to, but she does it to herself. She does. She does it to herself. Now, I'm going to show you again. Now, we agree. This is what we do. We come in and we sit down as a team and we agree what we're going to. Okay? And then look what she's done. She's ignored it. Look, 8 a.m, first kit, excuse the messy writing, Elizabethan luxury, 77 available. What does the price say, everybody? June, what does it say?
£21.95.
What does it say on the screen?
£18.95.
Is there a discrepancy there, June?
There is a bit, isn't there?
Yes. There's a discrepancy of £3. What's our post and packaging?
£3-ish.
£2.95, yeah?
Yeah.
£2.95. So what's that lovely lady done? She said, have the post and packaging on me. Because you don't have to pay it once all day long, don't you? Have it on me. I'll get you post and packaging. That's what we've just done. I'll get you post and packaging. She's done it. Kim, I love you. I'll tell you what, if you're going to keep doing this, I'm just going to not come and prepare with you in the morning because there's no point really, is there? What's the point in me doing it? Eh? What's the point? Who knows? I'll tell you what though, enjoy. Enjoy, my lovelies. I really am pleased for you there. £18.95. Right then, June. Do you know what your dress? And you know. Oh right, hang on. Let me come over with June. Let me come over with June, and I'm going to tell June something. Come on, you lovely lot. Hello, June.
Hello, Zee.
Hello, lovely girl. Ooh, so there's a bit of off-screen kissing going on there, wasn't there? Do you all remember? Have you all seen Calamity Jane? Just blew away. What do you mean, no? Have you never seen Calamity Jane?
Great film, that is.
You've got to watch on a Sunday afternoon Calamity Jane with Doris Day and Howard Keel and
That's one of my favourite films.
And me.
Yeah.
Just blew a wind from the windy city. The windy city is mighty pretty. But in it, Doris Day goes from a cowgirl, always in a tassely, suede, and then she wears this beautiful pink gown at a ball, and she suddenly turns into this beautiful lady, and she wears a gorgeous, what you've got wrapped around you, that she wears that, doesn't she, in pink?
She does.
And she looks amazing. As soon as I saw that, I thought of Doris Day.
Yeah.
I did. That's a compliment, isn't it?
The blonde hair as well.
Oh, exactly.
Not my
Can you
own,
sing
but
like her?
Blonde hair.
Can you sing like her?
Not quite like her, no.
Not quite.
No,
It's a gorgeous
not quite.
voice. It's the only time I like a fast vibrato. Anyway, speaking of gorgeous, I do honestly think that flower's just lovely.
I was quite pleased with that.
Yeah. I've been knocked out with it. I'll define that. Did you say you want to do some cheeky little? Sorry. Oh no. Apparently.
Yes.
We are going to come across to you, June, because we can't wait.
Oh, good.
So that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, are you going to demo that lovely necklace?
I am.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, fabulous. Right then, gorgeous, very attractive, beautiful Doris Day. Go on.
Okay, so what we're taking is 3 inches of 0.8 wire.
Yep.
And I've got 6 pieces of those because we've got 6 petals on the flower. So if we just grip that right in the centre, just form that into a V shape. You can bend it round a little bit with your fingers or whatever, it's quite malleable. And then what we're doing is we're just taking the end of the wire and just twisting it into a loop. And the same on the other end.
Yep.
So it's quite a simple procedure. And then all we're doing is just gently bring those in to form a heart shape.
Ah.
Okay, that's your petal done.
Well, that was quick.
It is very quick.
That was brilliant.
You can adjust that as you go along, just make sure they're all the same. So we want 6 of those.
Yep.
And then what I've done is just linked them together. So I've started that off. And all I've done is I've started winding from the top point of the heart there.
And is that with the 0.4 mil?
0.4, yeah. So it's just winding once, twice, bring it over again, and then we're just joining the other one in. I've done it this way because I wanted the pattern of the wire the same. So that's why I'm saying start at the top, work your way down. So just thread it through your other heart. And then do the same with the wire coming back the other way. So we're just bringing it up now, around, up again, around. That's it, leave there at the front. So you've just got sort of 3 wraps there. Just ease it in with your fingers a little bit.
Yeah.
So if you add on one of the little peridot, can't find the hole, there we go.
Look how many hours you spend threading.
I know.
You know,
that's what takes
threading.
the time, really. It's nothing else, it's the threading. So I've got a little kink in that wire, so that's, there we go. Okay, so we just position that at the top of the heart, and again, wrap over the top, bring it through. So we're just wrapping around that side part. Try not to get your wire kinked.
Yeah.
If you see a kink coming, try and unstraighten it before it goes into a knot.
Okay.
So it's over the one wire. Sorry, I'm trying to...
It's all right.
It's just a little bit fiddly with it being small. It probably would have been better if I'd have done this in a bigger version, really. So it's just round the top, round again.
And you're wrapping each time round about 3 times.
Oh, yeah, it's easier to actually go through it, but I don't want to knock my wire up. That's it. Yeah, so it's just 3 times round there. Link it in to the other side of the heart. So just over the top again. And then, oops. Sorry if my fingers are in the way, it's a little bit fiddly. So just wrap around again.
Yep.
And again, and then you're just going to add the other peridot onto there. And then once we've got that, we're just going to link it up. That's, you know, it's just the one procedure really for all of those.
Yeah. It's a lovely effect at the end, isn't it? Really pretty.
Yeah. As I said, I've done it like that to try and get them all in the same pattern. So just round again. So again, over the top.
Just like sewing with wire,
like
really,
sewing,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round again. And then just join your next heart in. So if we bring that round to complete that.
Ah, okay.
And so again, it's just through the 2. See if I can get my fingers out of the way a little bit.
It's all right, you've got to physically make it, June. Don't you worry about that, lovely girl.
Okay, so it's over the 2.
Yep.
Round the other one again, just to secure that.
Do you ever do round and round the garden like a teddy bear as you're doing it?
Yeah, I do sing
I
sometimes.
would. That's exactly what I would do. And then tickle myself to make myself giggle.
That's it. You have to have a laugh, don't you?
Exactly,
Make yourself
that's what I
giggle.
think.
Yeah.
That's why I make my fella walk up the stairs as a different animal every night, because I just think going up the stairs is well boring. So each night we go up as something different.
Okay, so we've ended up with that now.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Right, so we can just secure your wires in the back. I'm just going to chop that off just to get that out of the way. And what I did next was just add the pearl in the centre.
The champagne.
The champagne, yes. So I'm just going to add that.
Is that on the 0.4 again?
It is on 0.4.
Okay.
So I'm just threading it through 2 opposite hearts.
Doesn't matter which ones.
No, any ones, just so that it's central. So we're just sitting that in the middle.
Lovely.
And then all I did to secure the hearts together is if you just start wrapping, let's put it down there a minute. As I say, it's a bit fiddly. So if we just loop that up again, just to secure it.
Doors is a little bit fiddly when you're sort of just trying to secure all the loose bits together, but it is worth persevering, isn't it?
You just need to take your time.
Yeah, exactly.
So all I did to secure that then was just threaded across 2 of the hearts. So you're just securing those together. So bring it under the next 2.
Yep.
Up through the next one. Over the next 2. So you're doing a sort of spider web effect in the middle. So down again. Under those 2. Bring it back through that heart.
Again, you could change the look really easily by just changing the wire.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, just changing the wire colour.
Yeah. As I say, just secure all those. Go around once again. And that will actually take it under the next 2 and over the next 2 rather than the other way around.
Yeah,
so you've got one on the bottom and one on the top just to secure those. Now what I did, I used this to secure the little garnets. So I took the wire through these ones in the centre. Just gone through that loop there by mistake. So round again.
Easily undoable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Right, so I think you've got the idea of that.
Yeah, okay. Got it. That's lovely, isn't it?
And then what I did with these little garnets was, which is just flung off there. So just thread it again onto your 0.4. And if you take it through one of the top loops, on the left, I did mine on the left-hand side, so I've done each one on the left-hand side of that heart loop. So just thread it down then through the centre where you've wired there. Just attach that around that loop a few times, and then bring it up again through those wires. It just secures it to the centre.
Absolutely. There was a message in from is that Marie. Sorry, I could see an L then. Sorry, I tell you, I'm seeing things this morning. I did warn you. Where have I just got Marley? Sorry, Marie. A lovely design, June. Would look great as a Christmas tree decoration.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah, can you imagine those done with all white pearls with like silver wire and have it like sort of snowflakes in the window?
It's like a snowflake effect.
Tell you what, while you're just wrapping those on, June, shall I, and you're building them.
I've almost finished, but if you want to.
No, if shall I just,
Shall I just finish that off, or it's up to you?
Oh.
You do yours.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just so that if you do that one and then we'll watch you do another one. Is that okay? Great.
Yeah.
So that if we do one in position, then we'll watch you do another one. Brilliant. Now I've got 2 wires, which, it's quite hard to work. Is one bigger or one smaller? I think that's that one. Oops, Daisy. Yeah, sorry. So, trying to work out which one's 1.2. It's this one. Now these are, I've only seen these once before, and they are fabulous. This is sterling silver wire, but it's twisted wire, but it's just so beautifully made, and it's gold plated, 18 karat gold plated. The colour of this wire is sensational. It's gold. I mean, it really is. That there is one. We have all different variations of gold these days, don't we? But that is a true textbook, beautiful, warm, golden gold. It's just lovely. And these are so brilliantly made because the wire, as you can see, look, is actually twisted. But if I just show you, if I just hold a little section out for you and actually just straighten it out for you to have a little look, that twist is so tight. Can you see? Look, it doesn't even. I don't. It looks like it's actually part of the design. Can you see? Look, because if you made that yourself and you actually twisted 2 pieces of wire together, it would look very, very different. I don't think you could actually recreate that yourself. It's a gorgeous design. It really, really is. Now, when we first launched these, we had 200 of each gauge. There were 5 different gauges. This is the 1.2. We've got 1 other gauge remaining, and they sold out. So these are a reorder back in for you. They're a whole metre. You've been desperate for these. I know you love them. They're perfect for this time of year because gold is absolutely the perfect colour for the wintertime, gold and silver. A metre in total. Twisted wire, 1.2mm gauge, really pretty. I'm absolutely standing. When I first launched these, it wasn't that long ago actually, 8.5 grams of silver, and look at that price tag. That's sterling silver wire. It's textured in the fact that it's twisted, so that normally adds quite a considerable premium, and so does 18 karat gold plating. But $12.95 for that whole metre. They're beautiful. They make the most fantastic bracelets. They make the most fantastic earrings, just in a loop, in a perfect circle, and a gorgeous ring shanks because of that twisted design. It's lovely. Again, when you get this home and feel it as well, it's really smooth despite that textured twisted effect. And it's just a joy. It really, really is. They're beautiful wires. I've only got 2 gauges on the show today. This is your 1.2 mil. And it really is really, really lovely. Now, the other gauge that we've got for you, okay, is I think this was the largest gauge that we did. Yeah? So, this is all the same again. We'll be back with you in a second, gorgeous space. Yeah. And this is, I'm sorry, it's quite tightly wrapped and it's quite tightly looped together, so I can't separate it out, so I'm sorry about that. This is a metre again, 18 karat gold plated again, but this is your thicker gauge. So 1.4 millimetre, whole metre is on that reel. We've just, obviously to protect it and to look after it, we've just actually sealed it together for you. You can see how beautiful an earring or a ring would be out of that twisted wire, can't you? It's just a joy. I love these. They're super popular. 1.4 mil gauge, largest gauge that we do of all of the gold plated twisted wire. Now this doesn't make any sense. We're confused.com. Other websites are available. Right then, there you go. Now, yeah, it should be the other way around, but I'll tell you what. Don't let's worry. Don't let's fret. It's one of those anomalies in life that we can't explain. Quite simply, can't explain that. £11.95. It's like when I went into a shop yesterday and I was buying the bar for my drama group's play next week, and there was a tray of pop. I won't say which pop it was, and there's 24 cans for a certain price. Then there was a thing right next to it in the same shop with 30 cans cheaper for the same drink. So of course I stood there, went to get me 24, hadn't spotted the deal. Lovely man came up to me and said, have you seen there's a deal on there next to it, 30 cans for the same price? I went, oh yeah, for the cheaper price rather. So they were doing 6 extra cans for less money in the same shop. Yeah. Thought that was a bit bonkers myself.
It is, isn't it?
I was like, just thought, did you not see? Same thing with the wire. 1.4 mil gauge is £11.95, cheaper than 1.2 gauge, just enjoy it. That's just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Do you know what's going to look? Because I tell you what, we're talking about bracelets, talking about ring shanks. I didn't mention you could do a lovely torque necklace, couldn't you, with those? And I've got the perfect thing to hang off them. Let's give you a cheeky showstopper. Now, there are only 30 chances left. We just thought with June's design, we said to June, can we just sew? I know. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. June, in your Elizabethan design that you're doing, especially if you change the wire for silver.
Oh, yeah.
925 sterling silver to go with June's design that she's doing. Oh, now that would create some lovely Elizabethan jewellery, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, I tell you what, the gemstones that we are inserting into these bezel set connectors right now are the creme de la creme, aren't they? I mean, that there is stunning red garnet. Garnet of which, I mean, if you just got the kit with the garnet and the peridot, these would look divine, absolutely divine. Just that, I mean, we could call it a connect, but just that as a sterling silver connector. I've got a sterling silver 18-inch curb chain in the deal of the day today. Just connect it with the 2 jump rings in the findings kit that we've got, and you've got the most elegant January birthstone necklace. I mean, that really is so beautiful, isn't it?
It is. That's
Look
gorgeous.
at the clarity and the red of that garnet. It's just so high-end, isn't it? They're beautifully set. I love the fact that you've got the round with the pear drop. That's a lovely, elegant droplet design. They make perfect earrings, beautiful pendants. They really do. Can I just quickly show you on the neckline, just give you an idea? Do you mind? I've only got 30 left, and then we're going to go back to the lovely June. Just to show you, give you an idea of size. I'll put that in there, look. Imagine that just attached to that sterling silver chain. And that's the sterling silver chain that you get in the deal of the day today. and then just add in that beautiful garnet. They're fabulous. Lovely, and that's why we've just sat those there. Look, can you see right down to the coulee there of the gemstones? That's a lovely deep garnet in there, in the pear drop and the rounds. Beautiful pinpoint coulee, absolutely divine. And the good news is you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we've got 10 there. Are you ready for this fantastic price? We're going to go, each one of those less than £1.50. Each one of those to less than £1. Do you know what as well though? Forget the fact that that is ridiculous for the bezel set in the sterling silver, because that is really complex to do. But the quality of those incredible 14 carats of garnet, and it's the most beautiful, perfect red. Now, more often than not in a garnet, you'll get a purple colour. But if you get that delicious, almost really ruby red, isn't it? That's a real treat. Aren't they lovely, June?
They're gorgeous, love them.
And wouldn't they go lovely in your designs?
They would, yeah.
Really pretty. Really, really lovely. Now, that lovely necklace that June's made, that we've got here, I'm just going to show you. You could change that to silver wire if you wanted to with those, and hang those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, lovely.
Really work that would, wouldn't it? Perfect addition to this kit. The only thing is, guess what? We've only got 30. Well, we did have. Okay. Right then, well done, everybody. I'd love to stay on those, but we've got to get back to our lovely June, haven't we? Good luck on those. They're nearly gone. Nearly gone already.
Okay, so it is the final part of this.
Okay.
All I've done is just to bring the wire up through the central part by the pearl. So if you bring it up the back, just here, just to get your next one garnet on, just thread it on.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going through the left-hand loop. You can put it where you want, really, but I just did this just to make it even all the way around.
Yeah.
So again, just up through your left-hand loop, just to sit it in there. Just secure it. And what I did is I used one piece of wire per 2 garnets. It just makes the pattern a little bit, you know, it's not so messy. So what I did is just attached it around there again a few times, and then just snipped it off.
Mm-hmm.
So just
So
one or
pretty.
2. As I say, mine's a bit messy doing that quick, but just take your time when you're doing it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And then, as I say, just snip it off. Just give it a good tug.
Yep.
Make sure it's attached well, and then just snip it just as close to there as you can.
Yeah.
Just make sure there's no
Sharp bits.
sharp points on it. You can just squeeze it down with your pliers. But that's basically how you.
That is
construct
so lovely. Really lovely. Beautiful design. Really, really is. But again, as somebody suggested, pop that into sterling silver wire. Add, let's say, you could either have all the champagne pearls or all white pearls, because I've got white pearls on the show for you today. Nice. And have some sort of sparkle and seed beads in there, and have perfect snowflake designs as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Yeah. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you ever so much, my lovelies. Now, it's a fantastic deal if you think about it. We had 30 metres of wire, a fabulous strand of garnet, a gorgeous strand of peridot, and that fantastic strand. So if you think about it, forget the wire for a sec, right? You've got the champagne pearls, you've got the garnet, you've got the peridot, which is just £6.32 for each of those strands, and we've thrown the wire in. It's an incredible deal, but we only had 77, so please do not forget to check those baskets out, because it's a really good deal, isn't it?
It's worth it for those garnets.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I just move those garnets to one side. Now, at 10 o'clock this morning, I've got a right treat for you, June. Now, Kleshna was on the show yesterday. She absolutely favourite gemstone in the world, diamonds, and you had some white diamonds yesterday, which I'd never seen on Jewellery Maker before. I've seen silver, I've never seen white. You love them. Today, I'm going one step further. You ready? I've only seen these on Jewellery Maker once before. They're diamonds, but rare diamonds. They're blue. They are stunning. Very, 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 very good blue diamonds as well. Very strong saturation of colour. Aren't they just, they're going to send you delirious, aren't they? Aren't they just spectacular?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Now that really is a treat, being able to own blue diamonds. Black diamonds is a rare treat, but blue diamonds, oh my goodness gracious me, we're going up a whole nother gear there, aren't we? So good luck on those. We are only 60 minutes away from those, okay? 60 minutes. Now, I know that's it, fantastic. Now, also today on the show, which is I've never seen us do these on their own before. I'm so excited. These are your slider discs. So when you've seen us do the popcorn and the speaker chain bracelets and necklaces with the slider disc that goes up and down the chain to give you a really lovely, easy connector, then these are coming up for you in our 11 o'clock hour, and you will get 3 of them. Solid 925 sterling silver. Okay. All right then. May I just say thank you to you for your lovely, lovely demonstration.
I hope that was okay.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. You're kidding. Right then. And then in the hour after next, in the 10 o'clock hour, we'll have another fantastic demonstration from June and a gorgeous kit. You're going to absolutely love it. So stick around, and there's a lot to come. We'll make it worth your while. See you in a minute.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Do you know, if you needed to oh my lord, look at those. Look at those blues and greens and purples. Now, yeah, that is exactly what you want to see with a peacock pearl, don't you? I mean, you know when you have like a gemstone book? If you needed to have an image of iridescence and pearlescence, that's it, isn't it? Wow. Oh, these are something else. These really are something else. Goodness gracious me, they are awesome. Can't take my eyes off them. They're so amazing. Look at those colours, the purples, the greens. There's pinks. Oh, they are bold. And purples and, oh my goodness gracious me. I tell you what, they're going to go lovely with as well. You get those with the deal of the day multicoloured pearls. They're going to look phenomenal. Whether you decide to put them with all three of the shades of pearls or just sort of that one there, whichever one you think. Or in the deal of the day as well today, we've got, this is the first time I've ever seen this colour, ever, of Swarovski. These beautiful rose-coloured Swarovski. Don't they go lovely? Wow. All you got to do, pearl knot those, add in a Swarovski in between each one, and even if you just do the front section, and you've got a really high-end, stunning party piece of jewellery to wear there, haven't you? Oh, yes. Just stunning. That's the deal of the day, by the way. It's 11 o'clock today, 2 hours' time. Can I try them on? Do you mind? I mean, do you know what? None of the girls here, because we all get on lovely, none of the girls are going to go, no, you can't, because we all want to try them on. Look at those. Oh, gosh, they're stunning. Aren't they? They're so bold, they're so flamboyant, they're so fabulous. You just literally want to get on your party rags and get yourself out, don't you? Hey, they're gorgeous. Look at the size of them as well. Do you know they go up to 14 by 19 millimetre? Just, I mean, you could do the most fantastic pearl ring, couldn't you? Should we just put one on as a pearl ring? Look at that. Oh, just do a prong set. Look at that. I've never seen such sizable Peacock freshwater cultured pearls in those coins, have you? They're amazing. Have you ever seen them that big, June? No? All the team, my producer just said as well, I don't think I've seen them that big either. I don't think we have. They're bonny, aren't they? Oh, guess what's going to go lovely with them as well? Oh. Oh, yeah, with an abalone as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Now, for those of you on said jewellerymaker.com website, what price you seeing? I'm going to tell everybody this. Don't worry about those of you on the telephone, it won't affect you, right? Everybody on the website, you know the price you're seeing? Just ignore it. Ignore it. Kim, don't put in what we should be. Let's just go straight, like you imagine it, you're at a water park and you're on the slide and you're just going off the end, boom, into the water. There you go. She's done it again. She's done it again. For those of you on the website, she's given you the post and packaging back. She has. She's a gorgeous girl, a lovely lady, Kim. $9.95. Now, what is going on this morning? We've had black pearls for $6.95 already today, sold out. We've got Peacock freshwater cultured pearls in these awesome, just the most flabbergasting beauty we've got there. Now, you're absolutely love. Oh, Goldilocks is in. I love the fact that Goldilocks has come up with a name for herself so that her husband doesn't know when she's buying. Now, that's savvy. Isn't it? She admitted it the other day. She said, it's not my real name. We said, well, we guessed that. Quite interesting. Mind you, I'll tell you what, with some names these days, you don't know, do you?
You don't know? Could well be Goldilocks.
Because, you know, you do get some, there could be a Goldilocks out there. I'd love to meet a actually christened Goldilocks, that would be awesome.
You've got Tinkerbell on one of the soaps.
Who's Tinkerbell?
Emmerdale.
Is it?
Yeah.
Other soaps are available. I don't watch them, I don't. Now, Toria Stone, our new guest designer, her dog's called Tinkerbell. Her dog's called Tinker. I can't really comment, can I, called Zena? I mean, my parents had a field day with my name, didn't they? Long before Zena Warrior Princess.
I've got you in my attic.
You got what?
You in my attic.
Have you got me in your attic?
Zena Warrior Princess.
I'm in your attic?
Yeah.
That's a bit harsh myself.
I bought the dolls out. I bought it years ago.
You bought the dolls?
Yeah, my daughter was into it a long time ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've never watched it. I've never watched it.
Yeah, it's great.
Although I went into the doctor's surgery the other day to get my ears syringed and booked, and she said she couldn't find me. She said, you're not on the system. I said, well, I've been on the system since I was 11, So I've been a patient here 33 years. I think you'll find I am on the system. And she went, I said Zena. She went, oh, I'm doing it with an X, like Zena Warrior Princess. Right, well done on those. Now they're nearly gone. They're nearly gone, but we're going to give you a double star buy. Now, these are going to go lush with what you've just bought. But, and it is a big but, it's a big fat but, I ain't got many. In fact, 23. Still the most phenomenal levels of that luster, that pearlescent, that orient that is just trickling through those. I've never seen peacock pearls in these coins with such deep green and deep purples. They really are just sensational. Can I show you what I've got coming up on the show today to go with these? Oh yes. Do you like it? Because the thing is, if you put those seeds, those sort of mermaid green pearls up with those, that's going to draw the green out. Can you see? Look straight. Can you see? Look how that's bringing the green out of those peacock pearls. Look, isn't that gorgeous? That is sexy. Sexy. Now there's less than 20 available, and we'll Kel Supri. Kel Supri. Again, can I show you this? Oh, yes. Put your peridots with your peacock pearls in those coins, bring the greens out again. The other thing, do you know what's lovely to put with these? White pearls. Can I show you why? The reason that I always suggest as well putting a white pearl with the peacock pearl is the contrast, that colour block contrast, really, with the bright white of the pearls draws out that really, always makes me think of like satin and silk sheets, the peacock pearl, doesn't it? Not that I've ever slept in satin or silk sheets. Have you, June?
No, I don't think I have.
See, now you look like the kind of lady that has slept in satin and silk.
No.
Mark Smith has.
No,
we knew he would,
probably
didn't we? Aye. Mark Smith's on the show Monday morning, Wednesday morning and Friday morning next week. Aye, all 3 mornings he is. He's coming to see my play on Friday, Mark Smith is. Isn't that lovely? It's on the morning show. He finishes at 1 o'clock in the morning. He's waiting around to come and see me at 7:30 at night. Isn't that lovely?
It is, isn't it?
It's a lovely boy. I did hear you, honest. Have we got like a lighter back? Have we got a... Is there a macrame board just there? A white macrame board, June?
Down there, no.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Is this one on the top?
Could we? Oh, Kerry's gone running off, she has.
Oh.
She's a... Ooh. Just before we do, look at the... Oh, yes. Yeah. Anything, darling. That'd be lovely. I'm going to mention this to the team and say, can we have some new board? Thank you. Because no point me putting fabulous purple amethyst, is there? And loads of them. I know. Have you seen the size of that big one? It is like a door stopper. I like a door stopper. Yeah, or a gobstopper, as Kleshner calls them. I like a door stop. Nothing worse. I do like a good door stop. The reason being, especially in the summertime, when you've got all the doors open and there's that big crash in the house and that big smash because the sort of draft through the doors smashes all the doors closed, and then you tell your fella off for smashing the door and it wasn't him, and then you have an argument. That's why a good door stop is good. Welcome to the world of Zena's household. Right then. Now, these are... Can you see where they're from at the bottom of the screen? You can see the Zambian, can't you? They are all... They're like berry-licious, aren't they? They're like one of those lovely, lovely vitamin C blackberry drinks, all juicy and mouth-watering. How many you got there? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 32. And they're not, I mean, they're all different sizes. They're all a lovely oval shape. So, you know, normally when we say they're multi-shaped, well, they're all oval. So you've all got, and you could really match a lot of these, actually. I'm just going to put, now, imagine these here. Can you see that? If I put those two together, turn those round. Just where my little thing. Now, they're a perfect pair, look. Yeah? Those, if we went there, I'm just trying to pair a few of these up. There's some lovely pairs. In fact, that's a nice therapeutic game, isn't it? Just pairing up. You could be your own Colour grader. Now, what you could do is, bear in mind there are 32. Could you make, with all of those, couldn't you? Because they're all a good carat weight size, Jude. You could make them all into a ring, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
32.
Each one is a nice size for a ring.
Yeah. 32 amethyst rings there. 32. Now, even if you went, because you wouldn't, because they're natural, they're genuine, so I know there's an awful lot, please heed my warning here, please. If you do ever think about buying amethyst from anywhere else, do me a favour, you've got to ensure that they're real, because there's so much synthetic Zambian amethyst out there, coloured purple glass being passed off as the real deal, and it just isn't. And it really upsets me. 50% of the world's amethyst right now that's been sold is not real. Now the good news is ours is not only real, but it's natural. Okay, so that you've just got double whammy there. So, and we've got all the documentation to back this up, because we have everything independently tested, and where possible we buy at source. So please do be careful, because I can't bear things being passed off as real when they're not. It drives me mad. You don't mind, because there is a place for costume jewellery, and you don't mind. If you're buying coloured glass, it's not an issue as long as you know you're buying coloured glass. You know, but it's like if you're buying a designer handbag or a designer item of clothing and somebody's passing it off. If you know it's a fake and you're buying it, that's up to you, that's your choice. But I can't bear having people missold. It really, it does upset. It's one of my pet hates in life. Know what you buy and be truthful to people. That's the least you can do. So, well, that's what we always offer you. But let's say you even sold each one of those rings for a tenner. You wouldn't, but if you did, potential of £320 there. £320 with that. I've got 32. It's incredible return, on, isn't it? 230 carats. And I love the fact that they're all oval. Did you just say £12.95? For all of them? Look at the size of this one. Now, would you honestly even think about selling a ring or a pendant or whatever you decide to set that into, that size of Zambian natural fabulous amethyst, you wouldn't sell that for £12.95, would you? So in that one ring, you could cover the whole price of the cost of the entire parcel of cabochons, and then every single cabochon then, every single piece, every single design, absolutely profit in your pocket.
I would say something like £40 for that one.
Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. Speaking of £40, can I just tell you something? Yesterday, I went into my hairdresser's on the way home, and get this. You know the deal of the day yesterday with the silver ball pendant that absolutely you all loved with the necklace? I accidentally went home with it. I forgot to take it off. So, went into the hairdresser's, got my necklace. Guess what? Hairdresser, bloke, said, like your necklace? I said, they were on the show today. He said, were they? I said, yeah. And he said, right, because I know him, obviously. And his aunt is a jewellery maker, and she buys all the stuff from Jewellery Maker. And I said to him, how much do you reckon? He said, honestly? I said, yeah. He said, what? I said, what would you pay for your daughter for that? He went, well, 40 quid. 40 quid. I said, guess how much? He went, what? I said, £11.95. He went, what? So I should have heard us. He's like, no. I said, £11.95. She got any left. I went, no, they're sold out. He went, well, why are you telling me? I said, well, I just thought I'd just ask. Yeah? I will bring it back at some point in my life. No, the reason I didn't bring it back in today, because the office staff aren't in today, Claire. Honest. Plus, I can wear it for one more day. Right then, so, yeah, so gorgeous. Gorgeous. Kim, sorry, I've got a blocked ear at the minute, everybody. In case you're all thinking, why does Zena keep going, what? I do have a blocked ear. Oh, I love the... Now, if there's anybody in this world who's annoyingly fascinated and loves my birds in my back garden eat better than I do. First thing I do in the morning, they go out, I get pre-shelled sunflower hearts, fat balls, fruity fat balls, any bread I've got left over, any potatoes or anything like that, fruity fat balls, special robin seed. The robin gets their own seed. Oh, yeah. They get fed. Oh, and nuts. They got the lot in my garden. I don't even have breakfast. So I do love my birds. And fresh water bath. Their bath gets clean more often than mine does. Honest. So my birds, they're going to be that fat this year. They're going to be like that. But... No, I've only seen these once before. I raved about these when I saw these in the show this morning. No, I've seen them once in a kit. I've never seen them on their own. Oh, and if you're like me and you love your birdies, It's the only time I'd be happy to see a little birdie in a cage. I don't like to see a birdie.
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh, these lovely. Oh, they're so cute.
They are.
Oh, no, come on. Have you ever seen anything as cute as this? This little birdie in the cage, look. And he's in an open cage, I think. Look, the door's open.
Yeah, it's free to roam, isn't it?
Yeah, he's free to roam. He's an organic birdie. He's free to roam, look, because he's actually sat at the door's open. So we're all right with this. The door's open, look, to his cage. He's happy. But do you think, now, you know when you've got the, you could do those into Christmas decorations as well, couldn't you? $925 sterling silver with a little birdie looking out this little cage, look, going, where should we go to next? Aren't they lovely?
They're
See,
lovely.
like, do you like those, Jude?
I do. I love anything like that.
Oh, I do. Why do you love anything like that? Because it's different.
Yeah, it's just cute.
It is cute, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
If we had a cutometer, do you remember
Yeah.
the programmes in the 60s? I don't, because I wasn't born, but I've seen like the pictures of them where they had like a clapometer,
Yeah,
didn't they?
they did.
To see how popular things
Yeah.
were, a clapometer. What a
Yeah.
great word. But yeah, so you could have a cutometer. If there was a 10 out of 10, there'd be a 10 out of 10,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
Mhm,
They
definitely.
are lovely. They're so beautiful. So if you're like me and you know anybody that loves their birdies, these are just so pretty. And I tell you what, when we had these in the kit the first time around, they, excuse the pun, flew out. I wouldn't mind, but I've said these jokes so many times and I still find them funny. They flew out, do you get it? Oh dear, sorry everybody, I'm going off, for goodness sake, woman. Now, can I just hold these up to the ear? Can I? So I can... Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got my ear cuff. Hang on, before I put them, look at them. Do you like my ear cuff? Oh, hang on, let me move my hair. Come here, hair. Look at that. Do you know, I need to buy... I didn't know if I'd like these, I'll be honest. But I really like, because Kerry put it in for me this morning, didn't you, Kerry? It's really... do you know what? I've had it in for an hour and a half so far, and my director's just said, is it comfy? Do you know what? You can't even feel it's there. Now, I thought it's going to irritate me. I did. I thought, A, it's going to hurt up there. It doesn't. And I thought that chain is going to tickle me. It doesn't. It's so comfy, and I never thought I'd like them. But I've always been one of those people that has never dared have their ears pierced twice. I'm just too boring. I am. I'm dull. Kerry's looking at me and say, you boring. I am. I'm not a piercing bird. I'm not a tattoo bird. I'm one of that bird. Did you get it, bird? Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to buy these. These are lovely. They're really comfy, girls. And if you watch the telly a minute, like, you know, like X Factor with Sharon Osbourne and all the different, like Nicole Scherzinger and all the... give me another one. Who's the other one I've seen recently? Mel B. They all wear... This is proper fashionable.
It's really trendy, isn't
Yeah?
it? Yeah.
I'm never trendy. I could be trendy for a day. Anyway, sorry. I digress. We're doing those in the 11 o'clock hour. Oh, no, when we're doing the ear cuff? 9:30. Oh, wait, 10 minutes. Brilliant. So I just wanted to show you... Oh, I'm not doing that very well. So there you go, look. Oh, birdie's in the cage. They're so cute.
I could see that in a tiara as well.
What, the bird?
The birdcage.
Would you have that in a tiara?
I would, yeah. Yeah, with some nice flowers
Yeah.
around it.
It's really unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, these would be very popular if you do like an Easter craft store, wouldn't they? Like a spring Easter craft store with little birdies for chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what price are you going to do, Kim? I need these in my life. Oh, darling, for both. Oh, you are an absolute little chickadee. 925. How many silvers? Look at that, 4.6
amazing.
grams of silver. They're so pretty. Yeah, please do text in and tell me what you think about these, will you? Will you? Please. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And please, please, please tell me what you think. Now, oh, no, Julie. See, now this is all right, because Julie just said we had a budgie and it was out of the cage more than it was in it. See, I'm all right with that. It used to sit on your fork and it used to eat mashed potato and sit on my head and pull my hair over itself. Oh. My nan and granddad used to have a budgie, to be fair, and it just flew around the house.
Yeah.
What is it with what now? Here's a question. Julie might be able to answer me this. Why do they put mirrors in a cage for a bird, for a budgie? It's not like it has a shave in the morning, is it? I'm confused.
They do preen themselves, don't they?
Yeah, but they don't need to look in the mirror, surely. I was going to say, other than a budgie in a cage, have you ever seen an animal in front of a mirror? Honestly.
I think it's so they think they've got a little friend there, isn't it? I think it's something like that.
Another thing, in your house, do you have a mirror so you've got company? Why do we think a budgie wants company with a mirror? I am genuinely perplexed. Can you answer me, June? Did your budgie have a mirror? Kim, can you do me a favour? No, I haven't asked you this lately because everything's sold out. Can I have the code written down, sweetie, for my shopping list? YARF85. Thank you, gorgeous face. They're so lovely. Well, we've got to move on. There was a film called Birdcage, wasn't there? It's a good film, actually. Other films are available. Poor Kim's yakking away to me today, and it did go in. Thank you. It went in and it went... It flew out. Oh, there's loads of jump rings. Which ones? That's the big ones. Oh, yeah, thank you. Is this one of the massive 200 stasher pots? Goodness gracious. Oh, gosh, that gold's gorgeous. I don't know whether you'd be comfortable with me telling you how much silver's there. Let me just show you. Let me show you the mound. The mound of gold. Now, you see that 46.95? That is what we should be, okay? Now, the reason I want to just point something out, because the amount of people that sort of query with me and talk to me about prices of jump rings, and this is one thing that Fleur will always tell you, and she's really passionate, and I'm passionate about telling you. When you compare buying jump rings, because you always want to buy your jump rings as cost effectively as you can, okay? Because it's a mechanism to making your jewellery, whether you're finishing with your jewellery, whether you're making chainmail. It's very important, and your jewellery, especially in chainmail, is only as good as your jump ring, okay? It's got to be secure, it's got to close properly, otherwise you're going to lose your jewellery. Now, the thing to mention about these jump rings is the fact that this is 2 precious metals, okay? Now, this is, if you can see there, look, solid 925 sterling silver underneath, and there's a lot of it, 34 grams of solid sterling silver. And then over that 34 grams of sterling silver, we have then gold plated. So you have got 2 fabulous precious metals. Now, elsewhere on competitors' websites, they tend to be described very cleverly as gold filled. Now, that isn't the same thing, okay? Firstly, it doesn't have sterling silver underneath its tempered brass, so that you've lost the sterling silver. And secondly, the gold is gold filled, so it's gold filled over tempered brass, so it's absolutely not the same thing. So if you do a comparison, you've got to make sure it's sterling silver and 18-carat gold plating, otherwise it's not the same comparison, okay? Be like comparing a high-end car with an entry-level car, it's just not the same. So now originally, when we first bought these to you, $46.95 was an awesome deal, and it was an awesome deal. Now, we should really technically be putting these up because silver's gone up 30%. Okay, and you've got 34 grams of sterling silver at 30%. However, this is a parcel that we got in and bought it before the silver went up. So what do we do? This is why I love Jewellery Maker. At least we're honest, and I love the fact that we're honest. Instead of us thinking, well, it's gone up 30%, we could get away with putting it up 30%. We've said, no, we didn't buy it before the price increase. We bought it before the price increase. So I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. The reason you are getting such a fantastic deal, and $46.95 for 200 jump rings is awesome anyway, we are going to beat that, don't worry about that as well, is because we bought these in bulk. Now, this was a bit of an experiment, and obviously it's quite nerve-wracking for us, because if we buy a substantial number of parcels of 200 gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, when we normally buy them in packs of 10 or 50, a 200 bulk buy deal is a lot of expense for us to outlay. And we weren't sure how you'd feel about it, but when you buy in bulk, what do you get? You get a saving. If you buy toilet roll in bulk, you get a saving. Anything you buy in bulk, you're going to get a reduced price. The reason being, we haven't got to count them into parcels of 10, we haven't got to count them into parcels of 50. There's the reduction in price of the plastic bags because it all goes into one. There's one SKU, as we call it, allocated. There's one location allocated. There's one booking in mechanism because there's only 200 in one go. It all adds on to the cost of your jump rings if you do it separately into smaller amounts. So here's the deal. We are going to give you, out of your standard jump ring sizes, the largest jump ring, the 9mm, perfectly formed. They are beautifully symmetrical. They are perfect rounds. They've got this absolute precision saw cut. I mean, even at sort of up to 20 times magnification on the camera there, you can hardly, if at all, see the opening. So that's going to make them really secure and safe. Kim, for 200 gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, get ready for this. Right, do you know what that is per jump ring? 15 pence. 15 pence for a 9mm, double precious metal, sterling silver, 34 grams of sterling silver. That's got to be, I tell you what, Kim, that's got to be the biggest sterling silver gram weight in one item here on Jewellery Maker. It's got to be. I don't think we could match that. That is 200. Now, the good news is, imagine this. You could make a standard Byzantine chainmail bracelet in solid sterling silver with 18 karat gold plating over the top. You'd use about 150 of those and you still have 50 left, and you've made that whole Byzantine chainmail bracelet for $29.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Think about that, June.
It is, it's amazing.
Isn't that incredible?
It's a brilliant price.
That's just...
Yeah, because they're quite substantial,
Yeah.
the size of those,
Yeah.
so you will get a decent bracelet.
But can I just say, $46.95. When we first bought this deal, that was amazing. Now just remember, do heed that little thing that I'm telling you. Just bear that in mind. If you buy your 9mm jump rings in sterling silver and you are looking, and you might be sitting there at the minute, here's a little sneaky sort of insight into this business at the moment. As I said, 30% increase, 30 in sterling silver at the minute. If you're sitting there thinking, I'm actually quite well stocked on my jump rings at the minute, that's all very well, but as I said, we bought these before the silver increase in price. So if you want to buy cost effectively, think about adding to your stash a little bit more than you normally would. It's like when I went to this shop yesterday, there was a lovely big 3-wick candle in white linen on offer. And so we bought 3. And my fellow said, we don't need 3. I said, I know, but what's the point in buying them when they're more expensive? Buy 3. If you're gonna if it's, or if you've never worked with sterling silver gold-plated jump rings and you fancy like treating yourself for Christmas, then that is a great deal. Great deal. Do you think you tend to treat yourself and your friends to something a little bit more high-end at Christmas time, don't you?
Yeah.
So expect that time of year to sort of, bestow a lovely high-end gift on your loved ones, isn't it? Or yourself. Got to love yourself first, haven't you? Mm-hmm. Got to love yourself. Can we do the 7th? Oh, yeah, good girl, thank you. So exactly the same concept, not your tempered brass, not your gold-filled, gold-plated, 18 carat as well. I still think that's amazing, I do. I love this ear cuff. Lovely. Question was saying yesterday, got to have movement in your jewellery. Got to have movement in your jewellery if you can. Looks lovely. So, yeah, you can create lovely detail and lovely, beautiful sort of movement with chainmail, can't you, if you want to. So, gold-plated again. 18 karat gold-plated. You're never going to get your breath on this. As I said, 200. 200. And if you think about it as well, if you make a piece of jewellery, whether it's a bracelet, whether it's a necklace, whether it's earrings, more often than not, probably 95, 96 times out of 100, you're going to incorporate a jump ring into your design, aren't you? Is that fair to say, do you think, June?
Yeah, you would, yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you do need them, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're an essential part, and I just think as well, if you do, I know a lot of people are talking about doing their craft fairs at the moment in October and November. Gemma Crow's got her first one in about 3 years on the 13th of November. She's so excited. And I've seen some lovely customers. My friend Tony in Essex is having her first craft fair soon. And it's a lovely, very exciting and nerve-wracking time for people. But it must be so joyous to have a craft store, sell your jewellery and see people's faces when you know you've made it. It must be so lovely. Do you do craft stores, June?
I don't know. I keep thinking I should do some.
You should, June.
I did them a while back.
Yeah, get back
I
in.
just sell in the shop now. But
Yeah. Oh, do you?
yeah.
Oh.
I've been doing that for about 3 years.
Oh, we'll have a chat about that in a bit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now, I'm going to tell you something. At £36.95, brilliant deal. That's 18 pence each. Get ready for this price drop. We've just gone from 18... Right, tell you what, that's a third off, because I tell you what, prior to that, the brilliant bulk buy deal was 18 pence each, which is awesome. We've just gone to 12p, 6, 12, 18, that is 33% saving on jump rings. When it's a precious metal, two precious metals, sterling silver and gold, the price of the sterling silver's gone up 30% and we've gone down 33%. Does that make sense? So technically, with a 30% increase, you've just saved 63%. That's bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. But we like a bit of bonkers here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Who wants to be normal? £24.95. Fan dabby dozy. That is awesome. Do we think it's about time for a star buy? I think it's about time for a star. I know you would think that is a star buy. In fact, I tend to think everything we bring is a star buy. But this one's just that little extra bit special. So, star buy. This is the first time we've had this back in stock. Sorry, it's not the first time we've had it. How many times have we had this on before? Not many. A couple of times, 2 or 3 times. Now, when I say this is the first time, I'm 45. I know, you can't believe it, can you? I know. 45, right. Now, I've seen these, but I've never ever worn one before. It's my first time ever of wearing an ear cuff. I love it. Now, I think that is really, really sexy. Very, very different. If you look on the television at the moment, you will see a lot of the lady stars wearing these all over the place. They're super, super, super. At the moment, there seems to be a craze of the more you can get on your ear, the better. The more fashionable. Now, when I came in this morning, our lovely Kerry on cameras came in and I popped the ear stud in and the chain's attached and then she just clipped that on. Now, I did think, first thing I thought, got to be honest, because I'm a bit, get a bit nervous about new things, don't we? I thought, oh, that bit at the top's going to hurt. Can't even feel it. Then I thought, oh, the chain's going to proper annoy me and irritate me. Can't even feel it. Because when it moves, it's not actually hitting you, look. Can you see? It's not actually touching you, look. Occasionally, if you're wacky and you're having a proper mad headbanging dance, it might whack you at the top, but you can't feel. Isn't it beautiful? And if you're like me and you've never, especially if you've got your hair up, so if I can just put my hair up, look. If you're like me and you've never, ever had the... Oh, Kim just said, you look nice with your hair up, thanks. That means I don't look nice with it down. Can I just tell you, look at the size of that clear quartz. Look at the size of that. But if you're like me and always looked at people with their ears pierced twice and thought, oh, I'd love to have my ears pierced twice. Especially at the top, but I always thought that was a bit decadent and my mum wouldn't let me. She'd never let me, my mum. She wouldn't let me colour my hair and she wouldn't let me have my ears pierced twice. Gutted, or have a BMX. Gutted. Well, the bikes are available, never got over it. But that to me is like a lifetime dream realised. I know that might sound a bit dramatic, but it really is for me. I've always wanted my ears pierced twice, once at the top. Never been allowed. And so that is like a dream realised, and isn't it? Do you think it's, look, I really like those. Do you like them, June?
I do, yeah, it's great.
Yeah?
And it's a great way of not having your ears, if you don't want them pierced.
Yeah, because actually I'm past it now. I feel like I'm past it, having my ears pierced twice. I thought, Plus the fact I've lost my mum and I feel like I was going against my mum's wishes. Is that daft?
No.
Now the other thing is you might be thinking, well, what do you put in the other ears, Ian? Well, this is the cool thing, right? So in the one ear, this is what I really like. So in that ear you have the ear cuff. Yeah, so you've got all that lovely design. In the other ear, you just have the clear quartz. See? So obviously on the one, you've got the loop to add your chain to. And again, if you decide not to add the cuff and you just want those great big fabulous clear quartz, we can do. Okay, but what you do is we add in the chain. Okay, oh, I think these are lovely gifts for Christmas. I really do. Now, actually, my my producer Kim made this for me this morning, and it took her less than a minute. And Kim would tell you she's not actually a jewellery maker. She's a producer. Took you about a minute, Kim. Less than a... Oh, look at her. Whoops. Ear cuff's just gone for a little roll around the studio. Sorry, Kerry. I feel ever so sorry for our team on the floor because I dropped something like Lady Muck and then they have to go and pick it up. Sorry, Kerry. Yeah, nobody did it when I dropped it down my bra. Nobody went in for it then. I had to get it myself. I was like, Toby, you went, no, it's fine. Toby was having none of it. Yes, while I heat treated the aquamarine in my bra. So sterling silver, so you get the 2 jump rings, you get the 7.5 centimetre sterling silver curb chain, you get these 2 lovely, as I said, jump rings there in a, what size are they? 4mm, 2 of those, and then you get that lovely cuff section. Now, you might be looking at that thinking, oh, how'd you get your ear in there? So it's so simple, because Kerry did it for me earlier. Just get your pliers or your fingers and just prise it apart. So we just used a pair of pliers to prise it apart, and then we used our fingers to just pop it onto the ear. And I promise you now, I've had it in an hour and 40 minutes now, and they're so comfy. They are so comfy. I can't begin to tell you. I'm going to show you my ear again. I love them. Look at this. I can't believe the size of those quartz earrings as well. Do you know how much quartz is in those 2 earrings? 3.5, well, just over 3.5 carats actually. Oh, I do love them. Can I let you into a secret? And I'm going to be really truthful now. I'm going to be honest. I don't know whether I should. I'm going to be honest. I am. I'm going to be honest. Now, when I came in this morning, my producer said, I want you to wear the ear cuff. And I looked at it and I went, I don't want to. And they said, please do. And I honestly didn't think I was going to like it with the chain. And I absolutely love it. I do. And I'll be truthful. I looked at my and I did say, I don't think I like it. Do I have to? And she went, you have to. And I absolutely, you know, isn't it lovely as well when something surprises you?
It is.
Isn't it? I love that.
To try things, isn't it?
Yeah, because we get a bit set in our ways, don't we?
Yeah.
And I love that. Now, yeah, and I just think as well, like my niece is 18, and I never know what to get her. She's, you know, I struggle sometimes because they, you know, it's a funny age. And I know she'd love that. I know she would. But also I love the fact that I could go around, we could have a coffee and have a little chat and, you know, have a nice slice of cake. All I've got to do is take a pair of pliers around with me or take my flat nose and chain, or a flat nose and round nose or whatever. Just take that round. I could sit with her and within a minute or so we've made her a present. But we've made it together, and then every time she wears that ear cuff, she's going to think of that little moment. Do you think that's nice? I think that's ever so nice, do you? And I love the fact that I've surprised myself this morning because I've always wanted the ear pierce, but I know I won't anymore. Now I get that look, but I also get the fact that it's completely trendy, bang on trend, and I've surprised myself because I absolutely love it. And I promise you, I didn't think I would. I'm a bit set in my ways. I'm getting a bit boring, I think. But I'm really, really impressed with this. And I love the fact that it's surprised me. And I love being surprised. Can I have the... Now, Kim, I don't mean to put you in a position, but I need to buy this for myself. And I want to buy one for my niece. I hope she's not watching. So, Kim, can I have a good price for everybody, including myself? I know that's a bit cheeky to ask, but if you don't ask, you don't get. Right. I'm going to be honest with you. Bearing in mind it's complete sterling silver, I would pay $9.90. That is brilliant, thanks, Kim. I'm not going to argue. I'd pay $9.95 for those quartz sterling silver earrings, wouldn't you? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely.
Would you like the ear cuff, just out of interest, June?
I do, yeah. I've never considered wearing one.
Yeah, see, I'm the same.
Seeing that on you, I probably would, yeah.
Would you? Because I'm the same.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, I'll be honest. And I really, really have just... It's hooked me. I'm absolutely... I can't stop looking at it.
No, it's just lovely.
Everybody's at home probably going, stop making us look at your ears here. We don't need to see it again. I can't stop. I just think it's and I love the fact that it's so different.
Yeah.
That's it now. I love them. I absolutely love them. Now, I know our lovely Alison Tarry, guest designer, loves making these. She's even got these really random, weird... Yeah, Kerry's looking at me on the camera going, what is that? She's got like these mad false ears that when she does like ear cuffs on a workshop, we all walk in and there's all these random ears just sat there looking at you.
They are
So
weird,
they
aren't
are. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I did.
They look really real. She just looks like she's randomly gone and collected everybody's ears and brought them in. Sorry, Kim, have you been talking to me and I've just been ignoring you? No, that's all right. I thought she was talking to me. Oh, I think I'm hearing voices today. Since my ear's been blocked, I think I'm actually tuned into other voices on the planet.
Yeah.
I think I've suddenly got a superhero. What's the word? Power. That's the word. Thank you. Oh, we've got power. Abalone shell coming up. Do you like that link? That was good. Now, how many of these we got, sweetie? We had how many? We had 200 to start. Oh, wicked. I'm going to get a load of these. Now, I've actually got people like Hilary buying 2, Lucy buying 2, Sandra buying 2, Gary buying 3, Goldilocks bought 2, Don't Tell the Husband, Sheila's bought 2, Gail's bought 2, Ling's bought 3, everybody's buying... Elaine's had 3, Claire's had 3. I think I might have about... Oh, I ain't got one for me. I've got my friend's birthday tomorrow. I've only bought her a candle so far. I need to get her something else. I think my friend might like those, you know. Do you know what? Yeah, I think I might get them. Could go in with a studio sample again, couldn't I? Getting into a bit of a routine with that.
I think the earrings, even without the chain and cuff, are worth that.
I was going to say, even if you don't want to use the cuff, because you could use the cuff as a pendant bail, couldn't you? You could use the jump rings, you could use the chain. Don't have to use it all together, but I'll tell you what, if you're all thinking, like I was this morning, and you're all a bit like, oh, I don't know, 30-day money-back guarantee. I was the same, I'll be honest. I was the, I don't know, and I'm smitten. And I love that. You're going to sit there, aren't you, at the bar, or wherever you are? Even with your hair down, it shows, doesn't it, look? But you are in danger of doing that.
Yeah.
Be that mad person on the train, on the tube. Bye. Now, let's get serious. Diamonds on the show this morning. Not any diamond. Oh gosh, I get. You know when your palms go itchy because you get nervous. Do you know what I mean? When you do that and you go, oh, you're all itchy and you go all a bit, oh. Even when I'm going to pick them up, I think, gosh, I'm sorry. They're blue. Blue diamonds. Yeah. Ah, when I say blue, my goodness gracious me, are they blue? They're a lovely... Do you know what they make me think of? Like a green teal kyanite. Fabulous, fabulous teal blue. They are just sensational. They really are. The glitter and the sparkle. That's like a whole season of Strictly in one strand. Don't anybody... Oh, yeah, it's all right. It's Sunday. I was going to say, don't tell me the result. I haven't watched it yet. It's going to come your way at 10 o'clock. You got 15 minutes. If you got the bacon under the grill, get that bacon sandwich quick. You got 15 minutes. Okay? It's nice to have a Sunday morning bacon sandwich, isn't it? Do you have a bacon cheese? In fact, what are you having for your breakfast this morning? We're all intrigued. What's your favourite Sunday morning breakfast? Do you know what mine is? Boiled eggs and soldiers. Oh, Lord. What's yours, June?
We have a cooked breakfast.
Oh, dear.
Bacon, egg,
Do you on a Sunday?
toast and,
Oh, cooked breakfast.
Yeah. It's the only day, but we,
Oh, yeah.
treat ourselves on a
Oh,
Sunday.
yeah, cooked breakfast. What's yours, Kerry?
Yeah, cooked breakfast.
Cooked breakfast, yeah, cooked breakfast. Claire? Or a breakfast sandwich. I know what she's going to say. Cider, Kim.
Cider.
Some form of alcohol. Right then, I'm giving up. The big pearls. Did you say? Yes. The big pearls. Now, if you're going to a winter ball, can you possibly go wrong with a strand of pearls?
You can't.
You can't, can you? You just can't go wrong. It's just effortless style. Now that lovely, beautiful dress that our lovely Junie's wearing today, and doesn't she look lovely, everybody? She looks absolutely, you do look absolutely stunning. She's off to the winter ball, and if our lovely June wore these pearls with her dress, oh my, just amazing. Now I know they look perfect, rounds. They're just a millimetre out, near perfect rounds. They're so wow factor, aren't they? I mean, that's the kind of pearl necklace that you would only ever tend to see on the red carpet, on these stars that are paid millions of pounds and millions of dollars to do a movie, or somebody that's in high office. You know, somebody that's, let's say, somebody that's working for the President of the United States of America, or somebody that's, you know, high up in a corporate job, or, you know, anybody like that, or royalty even, or nobility. It's the kind of strand that you would never normally dream of owning that size of pearl, would you? This really is dream strand time on pearls. And they're just so magical. I think a pearl is magical, I really do. The fact that it can be casual, the fact that it can be dressy, the fact that it can be... It's so iconic. I mean, we think of Marilyn Monroe, don't we? What's the only piece of jewellery that she physically owned in her lifetime? I think this is quite sad, really. The only piece of jewellery she owned. Do you know what? 16-inch strand of pearls. That's all she actually owned. Incredible. A film star of that magnitude, that golden era. You know, one strand of pearls, what she owned. Right thing to own, though, isn't it? Your pearls. They're just sensational. Can't stop looking at pearls, can you?
No. I never thought I would own them like some years ago.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's only when Jewellery Maker started, when I started watching this.
Do you know, I think that's a fair comment to make, actually, Jude. I'm the same now. I worked on Gemporia as a presenter for 3 years before I came here. It wasn't until I came to Jewellery Maker that I bought pearls. So I was in fact, I bet you there's a lot of us been introduced, and actually to the point where we've owned pearls thanks to Jewellery Maker. You might be one of them.
Yeah.
Let us know if you are. I'm certainly one. June's one. Yeah. Never owned pearls until I came here. Never. And I tell you what, that really is a sensational strand of pearls. I am ready for my prize, Kim. Can we have it in, please? Okay. Kim's just said, Zine, you like this strand? I do. I think it's absolutely lovely. She said, right, I tell you what, shall we do something special? Yes, please, darling. We will go to the lowest price we possibly are allowed to go on this. There you go, look, a third off pearls. Now, be honest, do you think any business in this world needs to give a third off pearls, one of the most desirable gems on the planet? No, we don't, do we? But we do it because we can. We do it because we'd like to thank you. We do it because, well, we know you want to make your pearl jewellery. We think, my cousin, when he first founded Jewellery Maker, his mission statement was he wanted to make all gemstones accessible to as many people on the planet as possible, because at the end of the day, this is our planet. Every single person's planet. So when you've got the ocean and these freshwater lakes that deliver our beautiful pearls and all of our magical gemstones on the land or underneath the surface or underneath the ocean, we've all got a right to own them, haven't we? Do you not think? I really do believe that. This is our planet. So we've got to try and make it affordable for all to own whichever gemstone they want to own. And I think pearls is one of those gemstones that most people at some point in their lifetime dream of owning. I think pearls and diamonds. I really, really do. We've just taken an entire third off that price, a huge £10 saving on a very special strand of pearls. They're completely genuine. They're absolutely fabulous. They're 11 by 10 mil. They're one of the biggest pearls you could own in a white pearl. I've got to show you these with them. Can I, for Christmas? Doesn't that... See, look, double pearl strand necklace. Do you like that with the green June?
It's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Lovely.
You just want to get it. You want it to be Christmas Day morning, and you can pop those on, don't you? You really do. Can I just tell you as well, I'm doing this play next week, and it's set in the 1940s, and I only change my outfit twice, and I wear a single strand of pearls like that. And I tell you what, it's that string of pearls that make my outfits on stage just look fantastic. The dresses are okay. The 1940s hair's nice. It's the pearls. It really is. I love wearing them. They're lovely. Teresa in Devon, Viv, June, Hazel, Margaret, Delia. Good luck, my lovely girls. They are sensational. We don't have many of that, though. You're never going to have many of a strand of pearls that fantastic. There's never going to be a big volume. So congratulations. Oh, can you imagine getting the blue diamonds with that? Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Here it is. Here we go, lovelies. I've got a pinch bail for you. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Doesn't pinch you. Don't worry, it pinches the gemstone. You might be thinking, oh, I don't like the sound of that. So, this is your pinch bail. They're fabulous, actually. If you've never worked with them, they really are very clever. It's one of those things that you think, oh, why didn't I think of that? So, it looks almost like a horseshoe design. Oh, you didn't mention it had got topaz in it, look. So that, oh gosh, that's lovely. So that is a beautiful pinch bail with the sparklings, lovely the way it's tapered as well, look. Sparkling white topaz. Then if you turn that around and have a little look, can you see there's a little join there? You see? All you do, get your pliers, pull it apart so that opens up, and then just add in whichever gemstone you'd like to pop in there. That's it. So you can make that a lovely, you know those pearls we've just done? You could add in, and all you need, pop the pearl inside, prise open, okay? So you could prise in, just thinking that might be a little bit too big. Yeah, do you know what? They're a little bit too big. So you get a slightly smaller, in fact, I'll tell you what might go in there. I'm thinking about the deal of the day. They're probably going there because they're a little bit different. Yeah. So if you pop one of those in, look, you could just, I think, get one of those in. Just about get one of those pearls in, I think. Yeah, that could prise open. Or any of your smaller gemstones, your rubies, your peridots, your black spinels, the lovely flat coins we had in the Peacock earlier as well. So you get this lovely bail, just pinch it, prise it open, pinch it back into position. Obviously that's the front with your topaz. Lovely for a bridal actually, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. You can imagine just like a blue sapphire in the middle of there for something blue. Be nice, wouldn't it? In fact, I might just have some Burmese blue sapphire on the show today, if you're lucky. So 925, you can see the stamp on the side there of 925 to prove to you that it's silver. And for that lovely bail with your gem set sparkling white topaz to give you the diamond look but without the price tag, Christine and Kent straight in bought 3. Good for you, sweet pea. Oh, wow. Oh, baseline. Oh, you absolute darling. Absolute darling. Thank you, Kim. Just showing it. Can you see, look, if you added... In fact, that's a good idea. You could pop a jump ring on there to add to one of those larger pearls if you wanted to. If you got all excited when we showing you the bigger pearl and you're thinking, oh, it might be a bit... Just add a jump ring. Yeah, lovely idea. That's so pretty. So pretty that is, isn't it?
I've not seen them like that before.
Aren't they lovely with the gem set?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is lovely. Right then, so for those of you that weren't with us first thing this morning, you've had a cheeky Sunday morning lie-in, or you've been out walking the dog, or dropping the kids off at football or rugby practice or swimming or drama. Everybody's had a multi-buy on that, have they? Oh, they have as well. I'm not surprised. It's £6.95. Every one of you's bought 2 or 3. In fact, every single one of you. Christine's had 3, Jeffy's had 2, Shona's had 2, Hazel's had 3, Sue's had 2, Pam's had 2, Collection County, Dan's had 2, Catriona's had 3, every single... Victoria's had 3. Sorry, Brenda's had... Oh, hang on, oh gosh, oh, goodness me. Every one of you's had 2 or 3. Every single one of you. Every single solitary one of you. Now, can we just see how many we got left on that, Kim? Because they're about to sell out, aren't they, love? Oh, I've just pinched myself. That's hilarious. I've just picked up the pinch bail and instead of the pinch bail pinching me, the tweezers pinch me. That's very funny. Right then, so, oh, now Myrna's had 4, Nuala's had 4. Do you know, I've never seen that before where every single person's had Leslie, Lynn, Collector Viv, Nanette, Anita, Hazel, good luck. Good luck. That is just lovely. Well done. Well done, you lovely lot. And where's my bracelets? Sterling silver. I had some sterling silver bracelets earlier. 5 of them. Okay, sterling silver. They're the extender chain. They're set with a clasp. You do get 5. We went to the most incredible price tag per bracelet. Okay, sorry, just seeing where they are. So 925 sterling silver. They're all set with a lobster clasp. Okay, really, really pretty. We had a lovely sterling silver star earlier that would have gone as a lovely charm. I've got some beautiful charms coming up for you to go with those as well. We went price-wise on those, and the lovely thing is that you can do them up at whichever loop that you'd like to. So whichever link you'd like to do them up there, right up to 8 inches in total. So sterling silver, 8-inch bracelet. That's what 20 centimetres is, 8 inch in total. They've got a 4x2 link. 4x2 mil link, and then you can close them at any point in that bracelet. Now that takes those down to £3.99 a bracelet. £3.99. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. £3.99 a bracelet. And let me just show you some charms that I've got to go on them. So we had a star charm pack of 3 earlier. Now I've got this lovely heart. That's lovely, isn't it? So that lovely heart could go on one of the sterling silver bracelets as well. We had that lovely star earlier. I've got another star that's coming up that you haven't seen yet. Lovely connector. So we'll do these in the 11 o'clock hour for you. So that could be a beautiful addition to those bracelets, couldn't it? Solid 925 sterling silver. Lovely bracelets. And every single one of those you could reduce down to whichever size bracelet you could go to. How many of the bracelets we got left, Kim? So at the moment, if you all check out, you can get them at the moment. Okay. Right then. We've still got the deal of the day coming up. Okay. With the multicoloured pearls and the rose Swarovskis and the sterling silver and the threading pack. We have got the blue diamonds. Can I give you another flash? They're coming up after the break. Dazzling, dazzling, dazzling blue diamonds coming up in a fantastic kit again, and the wonderful demonstration with our lovely June. We've got blue diamonds, we've got the deal of the day, we've got lots of sterling silver, we've got emerald, Zambian, we've got diamonds, we've got everything. So please, 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 make sure you're sitting comfy, you're all relaxed, you're all prized and ready to go on these blue diamonds, and I'll see you after the break.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join our experienced designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces and earrings and bracelets that you get to take home with you at the end of the day. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. As well as lunch, you'll get to tour our studios and get to shop in our exclusive store. For more information, head over to our website or call our friendly customer service team on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Wow. You all sat there just looking at those. They are, this for me is one of the, if you got more than likely on your bucket list, blue diamonds. Stands a chance, doesn't it? I think diamonds, as Kleshna was saying yesterday, her favourite gemstone, a girl's best friend, they've been idolised in movies and Hollywood and glamour for you know, they're just so desirable. It's something that you feel very special when you're in a diamond, when you're wearing a diamond of any magnitude, of any calibre. Just, you know, Steve Bennett recently launched Jewellery Maker, founded Jewellery Maker, founded Gemporia. He's been in the business, you know, a long time now. Has just bought his wife Sarah another engagement ring because he wasn't doing as, you know, so well for himself back then, and it was very small. Bought her this and he's chosen a diamond. I never thought he would, and he has. And he said, diamonds are what women want, and it you know, and men, but it is. I think that diamond, we're brought up to believe, aren't we, that if you're going to treat yourself and you're going to have something special for an occasion, to celebrate an anniversary or an achievement or a wedding, I mean, what's more special than getting married? It's got to be one of the most important times of your life, I would imagine. Diamonds are still the go-to for engagement ring, for wedding bands. They really are. But how amazing then if you go from a dazzling white diamond to then a blue diamond, because you catch people's attention even more so if that were possible. Now, for every 10,000 white diamonds, so for every 10,000 white diamonds, there is one coloured diamond. So you think how rare a sarite is, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. If you think in those terms, blue diamond is the same scenario, because for every 10,000 white diamonds, you will only get one coloured diamond, whether that's blue or black or red or... Blue are one of the most desirable colours of a diamond on the planet. They're so rarely seen. And I've got to be really, really truthful with you here. That's an exceptional blue, isn't it? Are you seeing it? When you look at that, your eyes are drinking in that colour, and then your brain's kind of telling you and reminding you and almost questioning what's in front of your eyes, isn't it? You actually almost feel like you blink and you pinch yourself to a degree because you think, am I dreaming? Is this a jewellery maker making this a reality for me? Those sensational, beautifully sized, beautifully shaped, fancy cut diamonds that are every single one, look, is blinking and vying for your attention. Every single one. There is not one on that strand that's got a dull moment, that isn't sparkling with every ounce of energy that it can muster. I'm really slowly, look, very slow motion. I'm not going mad on that. I'm not twisting it really fast. I'm doing it as slowly as I can to give you probably the least amount of sparkle, because I'm only moving it very, very slow. But even at that pace, in that slow motion mode, those dazzling blue diamonds are just breathtaking, aren't they? Totally, totally captivating. That's amazing blue. like a really deep ocean blue. It's wonderful. Look at those. Now the only downside, the only thing about this strand that we've even got to get upset about or borderline think, ooh, I haven't got many. I really haven't got many. In fact, I've only got 37 chances. 37 chances to own, rarely seen, fabulous deep blue, and a lovely almost kyanite teal blue, isn't it? Really, really dreamy. And you can actually see, can you see, look, in that film, you can actually see the reflection of the sparkle. Can you see, look? It's just dancing along the strand. Now I'm going to ask, I've got an all-girl crew today. I've got Kim producing, I've got Claire directing, I've got Kerry on cameras, I've got lovely Becky running around, and I've got being our fantastic floor manager, and I've got my lovely guest designer, our lovely June, and myself, obviously. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ladies in the studio today. I'm going to ask each and every one, if you don't mind, quickly, if they own blue diamonds. June?
Yes, I've got that strand.
Yeah. Oh my! Have you? Sorry, I didn't know that. Have you really?
I have, yeah. Couldn't resist them.
Oh my word! Well, okay. Well, that's yeah. You've got the other strand of. No, we've only had 2 strands of blue. One
it
before.
Looks like that.
Yeah, it's very similar to this.
Yeah.
This is brand new, this strand, but the one before we've only had.
Yes,
Gosh, you
I've got
are
the
lucky
other one
then. I genuinely didn't know that was the. I was expecting to say no.
No.
What made you buy them?
I just love them.
Yeah. What was it about
The same thing with the pearls, you know,
Yeah.
you would never expect that you could buy a whole strand.
So
of
just the joy of
diamonds.
owning something you never thought
but
you
they're
would.
a gorgeous colour.
They are, aren't they?
I like the size as well.
Sorry, everybody, that threw me. Just shows that we're live and we don't know what the answer's going to be. Kim, have you got blue diamonds? No. Claire, have you got blue diamonds? No. Kerry?
No.
Becky?
No.
No. And I haven't got blue diamonds. Don't own them. I'd like to own them. They're on my bucket list. Well, that's wow. So you got them. Have you worked with them yet?
Not yet, no.
Oh, is it one of those strands where you haven't dared dip
keeping it,
into it?
yeah.
Yeah, you're keeping it.
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing, isn't it? And just imagine if you are a bride or you've been asked, somebody's asked you to marry them, or you know somebody that's getting married, or you make wedding commission jewellery, that's something blue but in a diamond. Wow. And imagine a pearl necklace for a bride and then 1 blue diamond in the centre. Wouldn't that be lovely? For you, something blue. Sadly, I got 37 chances only. Actually, let's turn that around. What am I doing? Hang on a minute. Let's have a half glass full. We got 37 diamonds. I'm not having this half. I'm not having this. We've got, let's turn it into a positive. We have got 37 dazzling blue diamonds. Oh, I'm not having this negativity on a Sunday morning. We've got 37 strands of blue diamonds, which is brilliant. More than most people have got, I bet. Now, we're going to do the clock for you, aren't we, girls? Claire, can we have that? Lovely. Oh, look at her. She's very nice, Claire. Boom, it's in. So that gives you 60 seconds. Well, I say 60, you're down to 50 seconds already. To get on those telephones. You've probably got us, if you're a regular, you've probably got us on speed dial, haven't you? You've probably got us programmed into your phone. 0800 644 655. Sparkle, sparkle and sparkle. What is it you want from your diamonds? What do you want them to do, June?
Sparkle.
Sparkle. We do, don't we? No point having a dull diamond. No, 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 no. We want a sparkling diamond. Now, if you are a web buyer, please do get ready, because the second the graphics come in that side, I was thinking, where's that there? Second those graphics come in, okay, you need to start popping that code into your basket. Get yourself checked out. If you're on the Jewellery Maker app, a lot of you tend to pick the phone up. Our call centre are there, they're primed, they know it's coming. Are you ready for a 5-second countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How excited are you? June just said she couldn't wait. She couldn't wait to own something that she never dreamed in her lifetime that she would own. Phenomenal blue diamonds. You just heard June tell us how fantastic the colour is. Don't forget as well, diamonds do need daylight ideally. I've got a scrap in the studio so they look good now, but they're going to look even more fantastic, as every gemstone does in natural daylight. The blue is outstanding. The saturation of colour is deep and rich, but that sparkle is undeniable, isn't it? Absolutely undeniable, that sparkle. Now, I have already got a big amount of interest. I've got a lot of people checking out already. Now, I've just had somebody trust us on the telephone and check straight out. Can I say thank you for trusting us? You know you got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can't even see the price yet. And that proves the same thing. This is what I love about you. Proves the same thing that June said. It's not actually about the money, is it? It's about the fact that you're getting a chance to own something so rarely seen. You know, I've got 6 all earn, some of us older than the others, and only one of us owes blue diamonds. Only one of us has them currently. Now that's quite a lot, 1 in 6 ladies. And I bet you if we had another 30, 50 ladies, 100 ladies in the studio, in the whole of the building, I bet you'd still be the only person with blue diamonds.
Probably wouldn't.
It's not like it's 1 in 6, it's 1 in all of us. Now, already checked out, we've got Anita, we've got Margaret, we've got collectors, we've got Diane, we've got Jason in Bridgend, we've got Sandra, there's a collector just come in and got them, there's Lynn in Kent, there's Fiona in Falkirk, there's Sandra. I think you're all probably waiting for the price. 4 phenomenal grades of carat of blue diamonds at, oh, okay, so that's thrown me slightly. Diamonds I would always expect to have a minimum of a 2 at the front, always, Kim. She's going like that. She's in the gallery going, oh no, can't believe it. 107. Now the lovely thing as well as we go along that strand, look, as I said to you earlier, every single one of those is sparkling, isn't it? Did you find that on your strand, June? That they're all fantastic.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
really.
Okay, can I ask you? Did you pick it up from the jewellery maker, or did you have it delivered?
I had it delivered.
And what happened? What was the feeling?
I just opened it, you know, and your eyes pop out. It's just great.
And so you kept them? You didn't even think there was no...
in my sort of daughter's heirloom collection.
Oh, how lovely. How lovely. What a lovely idea. So straight away there, June's thinking about when she does make something, she's got an only daughter, that lovely, lucky lady daughter of hers is what's her name? Victoria. So Victoria, how lovely, is going to get an heirloom piece of jewellery at some point from our lovely, hopefully not too soon, June. She was like, not just yet, thank you. But no, joking aside, that horrible thought of when we are no longer here, it softens slightly at the thought of a member of our family that we love dearly owning a piece of jewellery that we've created with something so special that's going to last, because it's the hardest gemstone on the planet. It's going to last forever.
It will.
That's the lovely thing. A blue diamond will last forever. Wow, a lovely idea. 179 and we're going to get right. Let me give you some good. Right, they don't tell me these things. I love it because this is genuine reaction, because you know, no idea that was happening. Can I tell you that Diane, collector in Greater London, Margaret in Swansea, Anita in the West Midlands, collector in Greater London, Jason in Bridgend, collector in Hampshire, and that's all of you that have already checked out. Every single one of you, this is a lovely feeling. You were happy to pay $179.95, weren't you, for blue diamonds, 4 carats of blue diamonds. Blue diamonds, for goodness sake. And yet, this is and Denise in Hampshire, you're going to get that reduced rate price as well. I don't understand why we're doing it. It's blue diamonds. We don't need to, but we are going to do it for you. I don't know what she's doing. Even if you get that down another £10, you're doing well. If you get to get blue diamonds anywhere naughtier than $179.95, you're doing brilliantly. Doesn't matter if you've checked out. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Oh! That almost hurts.
Can't believe that.
I'm not even going to ask what June paid.
No,
June, don't tell me.
No.
I'm guessing it was more than that.
I feel a little bit ill now, yeah.
Will June get another strand?
Yeah.
June get another strand? I am genuinely shocked there. I think Kim's even shocked herself. She's just sat down in a chair. She was standing up before. That is an incredible... What's that in percentage? £50 you've just saved. Diane, collector in Greater London, these are going to sell out. Margaret, Anita's just upped her order to 2. And the thing is, if you just ordered 2, then you've just saved yourself £100. So Diane, collector in Greater London, Margaret, Anita, collector in Greater London, Jason in Bridgend, I could read all your names out, collector, Deborah, Denise, Amy, Randy, Deborah, Kathy, Goldilocks, oh well done, collector in Tiny Weir, Maureen, Hazel, collector in Shropshire, Angela. Listen to this list yet to check out, collector in Bristol, Victoria in Kent, you're all going to save that £50. I've never ever seen blue diamonds at £129.95, not anywhere, let alone Jewellery Maker. Lynn in Kent, you've got them. Angela, you've come into the mix as well, well done. I've just now got Angela in Lanarkshire, got them as well. I'm already down to 16 chances. Fiona, Lynn, Lisa in Yorkshire, Lisa in Essex, Jean in Surrey, Hazel in Nottinghamshire. I'm not going to have enough to go around, I'm so sorry. I'm way over allocated. I've just had 3 people come in on the telephone. Lynn, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Somebody help me with that name, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a gorgeous name, but I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm so sorry. Jay Matty, June has said that she's had our previous only strand of blue diamonds, and she absolutely, well, you can, how would you describe your blue diamonds, June, from Jewellery Maker?
They're just stunning. I don't know what, the best word you could ever come up with. That's what they are.
Stunning. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. The best word that you can think of, that's what they are. I like that, June. Okay, they've nearly gone. You've got 3 chances. That's all I've got. I'm sorry, 2 chances. An extraordinary deal this morning. I am absolutely bowled over for you. I never dreamed in a million years that Kim could even think about getting these to £129.95. That is unbelievable. Now, we got one left. We got one. Look at that. How quickly did those sell out? I'm confident that they would have all gone at £179.95. I'm confident. I'm so sorry. So that, can we take that screen away? I don't want to see all those people that missed out. Oh, I'm not looking. Sorry, I'm not looking. Diane just said, woohoo! Got mine! Had a sneak preview on Fleur's workshop on Friday. Oh, did you? I said, I didn't. You knew before me. And been waiting for them. They are stunning. So Fleur had these in the workshop, did she? Scott and Chloe took them in. I'll tell you what, comes to something, doesn't it? You knew before me. Good for you. And you've been waiting all weekend and you got them. That's got to be a lovely feeling, hasn't it? Ooh, that's so lovely. Oh, God, I've got goosebumps. I've actually got goosebumps at that price tag. Well done, Denise. Well done. Oh, and you get the gold gift box as well. You do. Don't worry about that. You do. Should we put them in there to look after them? I mean, they're diamonds. Only another diamond can cut another diamond, scratch another diamond. So, can't believe. You've still got the list of names on, and I still see people that have missed out.
That price is just amazing.
Sorry if it beat the price you got.
I know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This is the thing, though. If we can beat the price, we will.
Yeah.
It's one of them, isn't it? Sorry. Right then. Can I show you these? Can I? Let's. Shall we? Can't believe you did £129.95. Oh no, you're going to get in trouble. Now then. Deal of the day. The blue diamonds would have been a deal of the day if we'd have had enough, but we didn't. Congratulations to all of you that got that deal of the day, may I just say. A really, really big congratulations. Genuinely, just incredible. Right then, we have got in our deal of the day coming up in just 40 minutes time, this, and I've been talking about this all weekend, these beautiful multicoloured pearls. And they are one of the most popular strands of pearls that we ever bring to you here on Jewellery Maker. Whenever we have, oh hi Adele. Whenever we have the multicolour strand of pearls, they're so popular. Now, don't they look amazing? She's off again. Will you come back? There she is. Now, the earrings, the necklace, the Swarovski, all available in this kit, in this deal of the day, with the sterling silver findings. I've got and can you see? Look, oh, that's the neck. I'm wearing that necklace. She gave it me. Look at. Oh, now that's what I love in this kit. I've never seen these rose Swarovskis before. Have you, June?
I haven't. No, they're really pretty.
Aren't they lovely?
They are, yeah.
Now, on my neckline, because I'm just wearing everything, because I'm that kind of a lush, sterling silver, beautiful chain, 18-inch, with just one of the pearls, with one of the Swarovski. Now, be honest, how much would we all pay for that if we saw it on the high street? So, natural pearl, oh yeah, these multicolour pearls are natural. Natural pearl, sterling silver necklace. Well, look at my friend in the hairdressers yesterday. I had the silver ball necklace, no pearl, no Swarovski, and he went £40. So you've got to be talking, for a pearl, Swarovski and necklace, you've got to be talking...
I was thinking over 100 in the high street.
Well, yeah, in the high street. Yeah. That's the trouble, because you see, I've got in my head Jewellery Maker prices, and it's fatal. It's fatal, isn't it? Normally, a sterling silver necklace on the high street, £30. And by the time you've had Swarovski, by the time you've added pearls, yeah, £90, £100 easily. 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 That's your deal of the day. Sterling silver, new suite of bindings, and the pearls, and a threading pack, and the Swarovski. How many of the did? No, I did write it down. How many we got? Oh, I didn't write it down. How many we got? Yeah, 198, aka / not enough. Funny word, /. Do you not think /?
You never seem to use backward slash.
You don't, do you?
Used?
Always the. Can you imagine if you're the backward slash on the keyboard? You'd be right gutted, wouldn't you?
Used it. Yeah.
I've never used a backward slash. I'm with you. Always the /. Anyway, now let me hide these for a minute. You're going to be ever so excited about these. These are going to come up after the deal of the day. Right. You may have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and I've got one. I've bought one. Most of us have bought one, if not 2 or 3 or 4. We did have what we've. I'm going to hide it with the diamonds. So I'm going to hide it for a sec, right? Because you might not have seen it yet, and it's all exciting. So we have done a Spiga chain in sterling silver with a couple of tassels. You could either have it as a bracelet or as a necklace, and we've got it where you've got the slide. So the slide goes onto the popcorn chain, Spiga chain, curb chain, whatever chain, and then what it does is it makes a really easy clasp. So on a bracelet, what happens is you attach the slider disc, which I'm going to show you in a sec, onto the chain, and then you slide it down. So instead of trying to wrap your bracelet, let's say, most on your bracelet, put it on your, and then try to catch it with the, we've all been there, haven't we? You're all there now going, yeah, been there. You're trying to catch it with your lobster clasp, catch it with your spring release bolt clasp, and it falls off and you go, right, not wearing you can stay down, going out. This will stop all of that. And they're so lovely to operate. They are. If you've never had one of these, I promise you, I'm that confident you'll fall in love with it. I really am. And we're not going to... When we launched the bracelet with a slider, that I think we had... I always forget this the wrong way around. Something like 592 and they went in 73 seconds. Something like that. You all... Well, not all of you, because that's a bit of a sweeping statement, but we were inundated with people saying, I don't need the chain, I want the slider. Can we have the slider? I am saying slider, not spider. And this is the first time I've ever known us do this, isn't it, you, Kim? Yeah. So we've never had these before. These are stamped 925, okay? You can see the section there. Look, I'm just showing you, look. So you slide your sections of chain through the slider, okay? So I'll just turn it to the other side. So there's 2. Yeah, there you go. So basically what happens is the chain goes through the centre. Then there's 2 holes, so there's 1 hole, let me just double check this to make sure I've got this absolutely right. No, of course, you've got to have 2 either side. Yeah, no, I was just checking here, 2 either side. So there's 2 holes, if I hold that up you can see where the 2 holes go straight through. Slide your chain through. I wish I'd brought my bracelet in now so I could show you it in motion, so to speak. And then that chain, that slider does what it says on the tin, slides up and down the chain. And that's how it secures. They're brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant. And the good news is you're going to get 3. That's like a bus, isn't it? That old saying, whereas you wait for a bus.
One, yeah.
You wait for one and 3 come at the same time. Bit like men.
Yeah.
It's that when you're single, isn't it?
It is.
You've got a boyfriend, then suddenly you meet one, and then you meet like 2 or 3 that you like all at the same time.
Yeah.
It's quite annoying. And I inevitably picked the wrong one. Not this time, Mark. Hi, morning. You'll be in bed. You'll have a lie this morning. We made me bangers and mash last night. Oh, 3 big Cumberland sausages with bangers and mash. Whoa. I do like sausage.
Yeah.
I do like sausage. I don't have sausage very often, but I do like it. Black pudding. Do you like black pudding?
I'm not a black pudding person, no. I can eat it if forced, but no.
Do you like it, Claire? Oh. Yeah, white pudding's really posh, apparently. Yeah. But the butcher told my boyfriend that black pudding was a superfood yesterday.
Well, it probably is.
Probably
isn't it?
is
It's
actually,
really
with all
rich
the
in
iron and
isn't it?
everything. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, we're having a right. We're all breakfast mode now. We've all been here a few hours and we're all starting to get rumbly tumblies. Can I tell you, rumbly tumblies? I sound like Pooh, don't I? Winnie the Pooh. Can I say something? Now, Mark Smith, I don't know if you're watching, if you are, your favourite gemstones in the kit, can I just quickly show you? Can I show you? I don't think I've ever seen, in all my history of Jewellery Maker, ever seen dendrite opal in a kit. It's my favourite. I think, certainly Mark Smith's favourite, and I think it's my favourite opal. I just love dendrite, and I think it's perfect for winter.
I do, I like it, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
It is like a winter landscape,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. In the bigger ones, you can see sort of scenes, pictures, sort of winter scenes in them, can't you?
I think they're well, this is the lovely thing as well about dendrite opal. You either get winter backdrops or desert backdrops. It's just... Can we do the kit now? Oh, that's good then. I had to pick those up. They were gawping at me. Now then, speaking of diamonds, how do you fancy diamond colour coated black spinel? I know, I've never seen diamond colour coated black spinel.
I haven't either.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, this is lovely. Ooh, look at that. Oh, do you know what? If you can't afford black diamonds, I don't think most of us could afford black diamonds that big.
No.
I know I couldn't. Yeah, if you fancy the diamond look of, black diamond look, but in that whopping great big... How about some diamond colour coated black spinel? They're fabulous, aren't they? Oh, gosh, do you know, I'd go for the whole kit just for that.
I would as well.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, mind you, I can't say that because I love dendrite opal, but
that is lovely.
Isn't that? Can I just hold that out on its own? Because they're massive as well. The size, I love that.
Yeah.
It is like a diamond cut, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are glam. For the winter ball, obviously we've said to our lovely guest designers, glam up, and I tell you what, June's risen to the challenge, and that would glam up, wouldn't it? Any outfit.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the sparkle on that. Look, I'm not even holding it against the skin, look. Oh, in fact, let me put it on. Oh. Is everybody having a little bit of a drool?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, our producer fell asleep and had a cat nap yesterday and had a drool. Bless her. Sorry to... Yeah, it's a good... You know when you've had a good sleep when you drool, don't you? I'm Oh, in fact, I feel like I am actually dribbling over that. It's attractive. So, no, I did say this was a very, very, very pretty kit, didn't I? I really did. Now, you got wonderful, rarely seen, ever, can't believe we put dendrite opal in a kit. Then, not one strand of pearls, but two. So, dendrite opal, the fabulous diamond colour coated black spinel. Let's move the black and let's just go for the pearls. They're both natural. Are they? Wow. Oh my, now this is a very high-end kit, isn't it? Those pearls, I love that shape. Those are what we call a button. Hang on a second. No, these are my facet. Hang on, double check. They both look like buttons. Yeah, they both are. They are both buttons. Oh wow, how lovely. Oh my word. So we've got these big 9x6mm and 7x4mm. Isn't it lovely to get two different sizes of the button pearl? Button pearl, I tell you, are lovely in earrings. They're lovely in solitaire pearl rings. They're lovely in earrings, as in if you want to do them as a stud. I love the way you've made them. Don't they make lovely flowers?
They do, yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I love the way you've done those round flowers. They're just lovely.
I did add some monofilament into these.
Yeah.
I think they sit a bit better if you do them on monofilament.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good tip as well. Brilliant. So we're going to give you some wire as well, of course. We've got to give you wire. We've got 0.4mm and 0.8mm of the silver plated wire, because I do think the silver goes lovely with this kit. We're going to give you 0.4 mil for your detail, 0.8 mil. Just get that right. Oh, they're lovely, those earring findings as well. Oh, yeah, lovely. So 0.4, 0.8. Okay, just to confirm, 0.4 at the top, 0.8. The pearls, can I just quickly show you each, if I show you them on the neckline? Both, when we bring you the pricing, please do remember, both of these pearls strands are natural. I do like their button. We don't see a button pearl very often, do we?
No, you don't.
They're lovely. I love the symmetry of those. If you're a bit like myself and the likes of Mark Smith and people that like the symmetry, and you like your pearls to really, really match, then you can't go wrong with these button strand pearls. They're beautiful. So let's just recap a very, very, very special strand. We're talking about 2 strands of glorious natural pearls in that lovely button shape, 20 metres of wire, the dendrite opal, which is just beautiful, and I've never seen either of these strands in a kit, dendrite opal and that diamond colour-coated black spinel. Wow, 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 wow. Now I'm thinking that kit has got to be, I would have said that kit was over 60, 70 pounds. Easily. Got to be over 60, 70. I'm going to put my, that's what I'm going, over 60, 70 pounds in that kit. Easily. Oh, I was about right. 61, 70. I was about right, wasn't I? There you go. Sorry, I didn't know that. I was guessing. But if you've got 2 strands of button pearls, and they're absolutely stacked, totally natural, totally genuine, totally organic, utterly gorgeous, and my favourite of the opals, the dendrite. Absolutely love the dendrite. And then those fabulous black diamond colour-coated. What a lovely idea as well. Diamond colour-coated. Get the black diamond look without the price tag. Is that £21.80 or something you've just saved us? If I've got that right, I'm going to be so proud of myself on a Sunday morning with no sleep. Please tell me I've got that right. £21.80? I don't think I am. Well, it's over £20 anyway, I can tell you that now. Oh, no, it isn't. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, am I right? Ooh, £21.80. I've got chuffed with that. Especially when I got a U in maths. In my O level, I did. Got ungraded. Only because somebody was doing something naughty in the exam. Anyway, so amazing, amazing, amazing deal there. The pearl, in fact, have I got time, Kim? She's probably going to say no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm only going to count one strand. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I want to see how stacked they are. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. Oh, no, wait. 50, 52, 54. I've got 56 pearls on that one strand. That one strand I've got around my neckline now. 56 pearls. Just on that one strand there. 56 pearls. So we've got to have over 100 pearls, haven't we, with the two strands combined. Way over 100 pearls. Goodness gracious me. Way over 100 pearls. I mean, $39.95 just for those 2 strands of pearls is phenomenal. Isn't it?
It is. Those 4 strands together are absolutely gorgeous.
They are, aren't they, to be fair? I mean, they really are something special.
Yeah.
They really are. Let me just try and get that in there as well. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. It's all gone to pot. Dendrite opal, 2 strands of button pearls, completely organic, completely genuine, completely natural. And I've got to say, I am absolutely smitten with that diamond colour-coated black spinel. 130 carats. Okay, don't forget we've thrown in 20 metres of wire as well. Now, June, darling, we called this majestic monochrome.
Yes.
It is rather, isn't it?
It is rather, yes.
I feel like we need to go into posh mode again.
Yes.
What was your posh name?
Felicity.
Oh, it was Felicity, wasn't it?
Yes.
What's your posh name? That's a good texting, isn't it? What's your posh name? You make up your posh name. Oh, Kim just went, how'd you find out what your posh name is? I know. It's not like when you get the name of your dog and the first number, all that rubbish. No, what was it? Think, mine's Vera. Mine's Vera. Oh, yes, Vera.
I do like Samantha, as you said earlier on as well. That's nice and posh.
Yes, that's quite posh, isn't it? So if you want to get involved, text in, what would your posh name be? If you thought you were, you might think, well, I am posh. I am posh. But you know what I mean? If you thought you were posher, Vera. What would yours be, Kim? I don't know. It's not a good one. I don't know. Wes is thinking of one. Wes is currently thinking of one in his yellow beanie hat.
I like Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Oh, he likes Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Jeffrey. Okay, he likes Jeffrey. Right then. I must say, text it if you want to on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. It's just a bit of fun. And tell us, what would your posh name be? Like it. Jeffrey. I don't think you could help but make beautiful jewellery with this kit. Is that fair to say?
No, you can't really go wrong with it.
You can't, can you?
I based mine on a couple of Princess Diana's pieces. I had a look at those.
Is
Obviously,
that
they're
where
not the
I
same, but that's
this one?
that's what
You're
I
talking about
based
this one?
Both of them.
See, now, I wouldn't have reckoned that, but this one with the flowers in the pearls, I was sitting looking at that design, the other necklace, thinking,
it's probably quite famous.
Yeah. Now you've said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was looking at that, thinking, where have I seen that
It was
before?
a choker.
Yeah, I remember it totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hadn't it got rubies in it?
No, it was
sapphires.
black and
Oh,
white.
was it?
Probably got several, but
Yeah,
the one I was
probably
looking
had,
at was black and white.
Lovely, lovely designs, June. Really, really beautiful. I love the way you've made those earring findings. That earring scroll
Yeah,
design.
I actually started doing something which didn't turn out quite right, and I thought,
Oh, is it one of our lovely things that we call a happy accident?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my mum called me. Charming, isn't it? Well, at least you could have said. At least you said it was a happy accident.
Yeah.
At least that makes it mildly
Makes
better,
it a bit
doesn't
better,
it?
doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, what is it that you're going to show us how to do, sweetie?
How to construct the bracelet.
Are we doing that now?
Yeah.
June. Felicity.
Yes, Felicity.
Please feel free to carry on with our lovely demonstration,
Okey-dokey.
please, lovely lady.
Right, I started off with the 0.4 wire, and what I'm doing is just a wrapped loop on the end. So if we start about 3 centimetres along the wire, you need a piece about, I don't know, 12 centimetres, something like that, just to give you enough to do it. So just wrap your wire over your round nose pliers, bring it round to form your loop, just wrap it across. I did mine 3 times, you can do it 2, just to secure that. And you try and get them all the same. If you can, it just looks a bit better. So if we just snip off the end, and that gives you your round loop. So all I did then was thread on one of the dendrite opals, a pearl. What I've done with, because these are button pearls, you get a flat side, flattish. So I've faced those inwards.
Oh, okay.
And it just gives that nice round edge on the outside. So one of the spinel, another pearl. Just make sure that was the right way around. Some of them look similar on the same side, but some are just slightly different. So we've got all those on there. So I'm just going to do another round loop, wrapped loop on there. So round those pliers in. About 1/3 of the way up your plier. Bend it over. Twist your plier around. Wrap it over. Move your plier up. Wrap it around 3 times. And then just snip it off.
Make sure you snip the right bit.
Yeah. Take your time, otherwise you'll snip what you've just twisted round there. Then all I did was I made 2 more sections there.
Yeah.
And so we just attach those all together with a jump ring. So just open your jump ring towards and away from you, rather than pulling it outwards. And then just attach that through your wrap loop.
Is it being elusive?
It is. They're fiddly little things, these are. Whoops, and there it goes again. Right, it's probably best to grip your jump ring quite tightly so that it doesn't come off. If we just attach those 2 together.
Have you ever seen dendrite opal before? Have you ever had it
I have
before?
seen it, yeah, I've seen the bigger pieces. I've not got any, but
they're lovely, aren't they?
they are, they're gorgeous. So if we just link those up,
Yeah.
and then what I've done
Oh,
with the
that's
end,
lovely.
taken a length of chain. I've used quite a lot of the findings kit that I had. So if we just open another jump ring, if I can see the end, there it is.
I've just turned the bracelet round there for you, just so you can see all this lovely chain section that June's talking about, so you can see the reverse. Okay.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just taken a length of chain I think there's 27 links on, I think, something like that, because I've gone into 9. I calculated for a 7-inch bracelet. If you just put the end onto your jump ring and then count 9 along, 3, 6, 9. If you put it into the 9th one,
Yeah.
and then do the same with the end of the chain again. So you've got, I think I miscalculated that piece. That's typical, isn't it? Oh no, sorry. If you put the jump ring there, just close that up for the time being. You've got one there.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you take another jump ring, because you want one on both ends of this piece of chain.
Yeah.
So if we just count 9 along again, 3, 6, 9. So if we just pop that in there. And then if we just take the long end and pop that in, you've got another 9 links on there. So if we just close that up. And then where you've put the one ring on the other end, we're just going to attach the other piece of chain. It's a chain, I can't see where it is, it's that one.
Yep.
So just open it up again, say towards and away from you rather than doing that together. I'll get this right in a minute.
It's all right.
I've opened the wrong one
It's all
there.
right.
It's that one.
I found out that my producer can tap dance today, so if there's any problems, we'll just get her in tap dancing. It's not a problem. Just found out. Did you know Kim can tap dance, Ryan? She's a tap dancer. Oh, no, she said, I haven't tap danced for years. When she can tap dance, she can tap dance, like riding a bike.
You can, can't you?
She's going to come in and do a time step, she said.
Right, so what I'm doing now is just attaching that other one into where you've got sort of that ring on the end.
Yeah.
You just attach it into your sort of 9th link along
Excuse
there.
me.
So you've just got your 3 lengths of chain
Oh, I've got you.
attached between the 2 jump rings.
Yep.
I've slightly miscalculated that, but if you just count
We'll
them.
let you off. It's
Yeah,
fine.
thank you.
It's fine.
So what I'm doing now is just attaching one of those ends onto the end of the last section of the beads, and that will give you part of your clasp. Just need another jump ring there. Actually, I think what I did, I used the one that was on the end. You can put an extra one on if you want, but because as I say, it does get a little bit fiddly when you've got 4 lots of chain on there.
Yeah.
3 chains and you clasp. So just open that back up again. Pop your clasp on there. Secure that. Probably helps if you've got 2 lots of pliers, if that's just a little bit fiddly. And that's basically how I did the
That's lovely.
bracelet. As I say, you can
Really
either
nice.
add another jump ring on the end to attach that in, or just use the one that's already on there.
That's really lovely.
That gives you a 7-inch.
Really lovely. Nice to see all that difference of with the chain, because you could have
Yeah.
just continued with the dendrite opal, the
Yeah.
diamond coated
Yeah.
black spinel. You could have just kept that going all the
I
way
just
along.
added a little bit of interest.
Yeah, I
in the
like that.
chain in.
Really lovely. And also, when you're doing a pearl bracelet, that'd be great to have that chain underneath the wrist, because you want stuff that's flat under the
You
wrist
do,
as well,
don't
so that
you?
you're not sort of, if you resting your arm
Yes.
down, you want
Yeah.
that. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. And lovely demo. Thank you, lovely, gorgeous face.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks. I do like that. I like that. I might try and copy that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thanks. Because I do have to be inspired. I don't feel like I have the natural creativity. It's like if I'm cooking, I have to follow a recipe.
Yeah.
I'm not a flamboyant. Oh, you know, if it says a teaspoon, it's having a teaspoon. Oh, I'm not a chuckeriner.
No, I'm not there as well.
No, I'm not a chuckerinerer.
No, I'm not.
No, it has to, if it's a, you know, I might amend if it says a teaspoon of brandy to a tablespoon. It's just
Oh, yeah.
accidentally. I'm all right with that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Oh, now then. Now, previously, I'm just going to give you a little heads up. Previously, when myself and Kim had a strand of green pearls, we're calling these a teal. They're a lovely, there's some lovely sort of teal greens in here. We had one strand of teal green pearls. Do you remember how quickly those teal green pearls sold out? We put them on. We were about to start talking to you about them, and you'd had them. You'd literally just, they'd gone. Fastest selling strand of pearls I think I've ever seen. And the good news is today we're going to give you 3, all at the same time. A beautiful array of this fantastic. Now these are like there's a really lovely teal greens, and then there's some lovely bonny, really sort of rich, Christmassy greens. They're fabulous, aren't they? Love
They
these.
are, yeah.
They really, aren't they? They're really lovely. Now I've got all different sizes, which I'm just going to have a little look at. We're just going to find them for you. They are, as you can, oh gosh, look at that, look at that, look at that.
These are one of my favourite colours of pearls.
Now, why are, if
just
you don't
love
mind me
that
asking,
colour.
why? Putting you on the spot.
They're a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like sort of aqua colours and
Yeah.
blues, and it's just sort of a mixture of these.
Yeah, it's like a combination of the two. It's
Yeah,
a really
deeper.
lovely colour.
Yeah.
So we have got size-wise 5 to 6 mil, 9 to 10 mil, and then Bobby Dazzlers are 12 to 13. So they're big, absolutely big, bold, and beautiful. Those. These are going to look very luxurious at this time of year. They really are. They're very complimentary to the skin. They're very warming. They've got that lovely party atmosphere, haven't they? They just want to go to a party with you.
They do, don't they?
Don't they do, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do, yeah. They're lovely.
They're lovely. They just want to be partying with you. No matter where you're going, no matter if you've got any parties booked and lovely outings booked. We've got a works do coming up next week, haven't we, folks? We're all going out for cocktails with work. Are we all going? Oh, yeah, we're all saying, yeah, we're all going. So we have got these in fact, if I get these, we can wear these, couldn't we, to our party? Ooh, I love that strand. I love that strand in the 5 to 6 mil.
It's great to have the three sizes together though as well, isn't it?
You what, sorry?
It's great to have the three sizes and do a layered
Yes.
with the three
Yeah,
on.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just checking something for Kim. Yes, would you like the code? Oh no, she said fine. All right then. Ask me questions and then she doesn't want the answer. So it is. Okay, so all 3 strands. Can I just show you the larger strand on the neckline? Just because I'd like to. Now, just before we even zoom in on them, you can see they're a bit gorgeous, aren't they? Now, have you ever seen anybody in that colour of pearls when you've been out and about?
I can't say I have.
I don't think I have.
No,
Well, there's no,
unusual.
don't think I haven't. They are unusual, aren't they?
Yeah.
They go lovely with the Swarovski crystals in the rose gold that we've got coming up in the deal of the day. They go fabulous with the deal of the day multicolour pearls as well. Absolutely fab. And we're going to give you, you're going to be shocked. I've got a feeling that you might be thinking that the big strand could be this price on its own. $29.95 for all of those pearls. So £9.99 a strand? I mean, really? £9.99 a strand. Brilliant, isn't it? And a winter ball. A lovely winter. Imagine you've got a beautiful sort of red velvety dress.
Oh, yeah.
Or a purple velvety dress.
Oh, yeah, purple.
Black or green or cream or... That's the lovely thing. It's green. It's going to go with so many colours. It's so lovely for this time of year. So different. You know, I think this is the thing. Sometimes a lot of people have said to me, they picture a pearl and prior to sort of jewellery making, they've always just thought of the classical white pearl and just assumed that's the look to go for.
Yeah.
But I think as we sort of, certainly as a lady gets a little bit older, and I'd say what you think about this comment. I just think as you get a little bit older, you get to know who you are, you get to care less about what people think.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have to, I think. Yeah. And also I just think you start to become more adventurous with colour, and you start to get more adventurous just with your jewellery. I've certainly found that as I've got older.
Yeah, I do as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay. I was just making sure that wasn't just me. No. Well, a lot of you getting these, a lot of you buying the 2s, a lot of you waiting to check out. Most of you on the telephone. In fact, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's about, I would say, 80% of you are buying on the telephone at the minute. On that lovely 0800 644 655 free from a UK landline. I can't speak at the minute.
No, what's doing that?
Yeah, it's pretty odd.
You're tongue-tied because of the beauty.
I am
These pearls,
tongue-tied.
aren't
That's a
you?
good way to... Thanks for getting me out of it. It's very kind of you. Now, yesterday on the show, we had a sterling silver... This is forgetting the deal of the day with a ball. Sterling silver chain. We had a beautiful rose gold chain and a lovely yellow gold chain. And they sold out. Clearly, you want chains for Christmas. We blinked and they're gone. we have managed, I've only got 69 though, we have managed to get a lovely, lovely, lovely gold chain. So if you are one of the masses of people yesterday that missed out on the gold chain, it was an incredible deal. We will do this for you. Are we going to do this as a lovely star buy? Oh, she said we haven't got time. All right, I can't do it right then. Okay, straight it, she says. All right then. Oh, that's a lovely chain. Oh, that's a lovely chain. Oh, that's a nice, lovely chain,
really
isn't it? Cute. 69 chances, okay? First come, first served. You want to be one of the lucky people that get... Oh, yeah. I mean, that lovely strand of pearls, those 3 strands of green pearls that we've had, that teal green, you could just put one on there and it would look lush, wouldn't it? Or have like a waterfall effect and have some of the smaller ones on there. It'd look really, really pretty indeed. I certainly... When I ever buy for my lovely auntie for Christmas, my Auntie Sheila, do you know what's lovely about Jewellery Maker? Since I've started to work at Jewellery Maker, I've never been able to, as I've grown up through the years, afford to buy my Auntie Sheila her favourite jewellery because she only wears gold. That's all she wears. That gold colour. And this is 18 karat gold plating over sterling silver. She'd love this. It's a classical Rolo chain. And a Rolo chain is these lovely identical circles of chain all the way through, and they just are so elegant. And since I've come to work for Jewellery Maker last Christmas and then this Christmas, I've been this year again. I started last year because it was my first Christmas with Jewellery Maker. I can now, for the first time in my lifetime, afford to buy my Auntie Sheila her favourite gold jewellery. It's gold-plated sterling silver, and it's such a lovely feeling, that is, such a sense of achievement, you know. Because if I get a silver, she won't wear it.
No,
so pointless spending your money on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gold plating for a silver price. Look at that. Now, this is why the chain sold out yesterday, and I've only got 69 again today. First few people coming in buying... Well, Angela just bought 3. $6.95 is absolutely quite unthinkable, isn't it? Let alone the fact that we're making that absolutely real for you right now. This is the deals we did on the show yesterday. All of the gold sold out, all of the silver sold out, all of the rose gold sold out, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated. This is yellow gold plated, 18 karat, which is thicker than flash. So we don't do flash here, we only do plating. Listen to this. Rosie's had 2, Maureen's had 2, Antoinette's had 2, Margaret's had 2, Angela's had 3, everybody's... Oh, look at the list set to check out. How many got left? Oh, okay, if you all check out, they've gone. Janet, Patricia, Vivian, oh my word, I can't keep up with you all. Jacqueline, Collector, Yvonne, Maureen, Marilyn, Collector, Christine, Sandra, Diane, Catherine, Denise, Collector, Sissy. I've not got enough to go round, I'm sorry. I feel like all I'm doing this morning is saying sorry.
It's not surprising though, is it? It's
that is gold plating for now,
yeah.
Isn't it?
It is.
We're all chuffed when we get a sterling silver on Jewellery Maker for $6.95, aren't we?
Yeah. Those pearls have got sort of a goldy colour in the green as well. What you were saying about putting those on there would be lovely.
The chain's gone.
Yeah.
Gone. Just show me the pearls. Look at that. Woo. Woo. Right then, do you fancy? Well done on that chain. Kim, you have excelled yourself on these chains, mate. You have. Now, what's the... Oh, yeah. Do you remember that game that you played, Bop It? Well, now you can flip it. I like Bop It. Bop It's great. Other games are available. Oh, you got it. It's addictive.
Yeah.
Bop It. So this is your bead tube tower. The second. Now, these... Oh, look at the... Can I open them up? I'm not doing them in a plastic bag. I refuse.
Staples.
Pardon them
What's
what?
the staples?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh, hi. Oh, get one out. Now these are your super-sized flip-it boxes. So I tell you what, if you you think about that, you could fill that up with your crimps, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your spacer beads, your seed beads. Anything in there, little gemstones of distinction,
yeah.
Your little pearls,
Yeah,
your
they're good
scoops.
size, aren't they?
They are brilliant.
Yeah.
Now they are self-assemble, but it's not one of those self-assemble where you're left with lots of bits over and you need instructions. Can I show you how easy it is? Right, ready? So what you do is you pop the lid in. It's like a Tic Tac box. Other sweets are available. You pop the lid in. Okay, there you go. Push it down. And then that is all it takes. That's it. So you get all your lovely simple clip-top boxes, flip-top lids, pop the little top in the box, flip the lid down, you are done. I'm going to give you another use for these in a minute. You get 20 of them. Okay, 20 of them. Great as well if you're going on a craft store and you don't want to take lots and lots of things, or great if you're going on your holidays or you're working on the go. $6.95, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you something. When my fella and I go out, I'm going to show you the smaller ones because it's a smaller one we use in a minute. Whenever my fella go out at night, he has got MS, so he has to take loads of tablets. So I've spent, before Jewellery Maker, before these flip-top lids, and I'll do the smaller ones in a minute, ages going and getting a piece of cling film, pouring all his tablets into them, wrapping them into a little bag. They get damaged. I'm worried that they don't do what they're supposed to do. And he puts them in his pocket, and I waste that much cling film. Not since I've had the flip-top boxes. Yeah, baby, because we put his tablets in one of these and we take them out, and they're brilliant. And they just go in my handbag and they get protected.
Yeah,
that's
great idea.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Good use for
yeah.
them, yeah.
So they're the smaller ones that I've got coming up. You get 20 of these, 20 of those. And I tell you what, you'll be amazed how much, a tube of seed beads goes in there effortlessly. You'll be amazed. They're brilliant. In fact, if you've done something different with these flip-top boxes, will you tell me? Tell me what you've done. Tell me what you put in them. Could put herbs in them.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Herbs. Sorry, Brummies don't say an H.
Herbs.
Herbs. Herbs. Herbs or peppercorns. Or I tell you what, if you need to bring like salt and pepper to work, that's another thing. I've got all sorts of ideas for these. Seed beads. Oh yeah, sorry, deal of the day. Sorry. Right then, coming up after the break. I've been wearing a lovely one of our pearls and Swarovskis and the chain from the deal of the day. It is going to be a fantastic deal of the day. You're going to absolutely love it. You get that gorgeous sterling silver chain. You get the beautiful strand of absolutely natural pearls, all multicolour. One of the best selling strands on Jewellery Maker, this multicolour pearl strand. You will absolutely love it. They're very sizable as well, and they're all natural. A new 19-piece new sweet sterling silver kit as well in your findings. And you got the pearls, the finding, and the beautiful rose-coloured Swarovski as well. We don't have a big amount, 198 only. You've seen how quickly everything's selling out. I wish you all the luck in the world in getting this amazing deal of the day. Join us after the break and we will make that deal of the day a reality for you.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Isn't that a beautiful vision? It is, isn't it? A beautiful, beautiful vision. Now that is I've got to thank our buying team for that. That is just that. Look at that. Oh! Now we've never seen this colour of Swarovski before. It is. Look at again now. You know when you get the fire in a diamond, as that goes around. Look at all the rainbow fire that you've got coming out of those beautiful crystals. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh. Now, before we even show you what's in this deal of the day, can I just show you this beautiful necklace? Now, I don't know which one of our in-house designers has made it. I do apologise, it hasn't got a tag on it, so sorry. Could be Sue, could be Anne, could be Fiona, could be Sandra, could be any one of you. So I'm sorry, girls, but I can't thank you individually. Now, this is just beautiful. Now, we don't have this very often, these multicolour coloured pearls. Every single time, without exception, that we've had a strand of multicoloured pearls in any shape or size, they have sold out. This is a very, very pretty necklace. I love the way our in-house designers have done it in a section, then a lovely rose, gorgeous coloured Swarovski, then a section, and then gone into individual in that. That's a lovely design, isn't it? Very pretty, very beautiful. Isn't that? I've never seen a pearl necklace done like that.
Really nice.
And here's our lovely Adele with the fantastic teeth and hair. Modelling, she's got a beautiful dress. But the dress is lovely, but then those pearls really do accentuate the neckline, really do. The earrings are beautiful. This is what we're talking about with pearls, because the pearls are so fantastic. Just set with Swarovski is all you need, isn't it? All you need. Now you might be looking at that necklace thinking, well, that necklace is a bit different. I know, I've got it on. I've got it on. And this is, in the kit, you get that lovely sterling silver necklace, which is a chain, obviously, already made. I'm just going to put that in the middle for you. It's got a lovely sparkle to it, this sterling silver chain. And then you also, I mean, that's what I guess designer's just added there. Look, one pearl, whichever colour of the multicolour pearl you'd like. Those multicolour pearls are natural. And one Swarovski. That's all it needs. Now, I said to June, my guest designer, I said, what do you think price-wise for that? She said, well, sterling silver in the high street, £30, plus that lovely big natural multicolour pearl, plus the Swarovski. You reckon 3 figures, didn't you, June?
I did, yeah.
Not surprised. Now, should we have a look at the pearls on their own? Shall we? I've shown you some of the jewellery. Can I thank whichever of our guest designers, our internal designers it was? Thank you. Beautiful earrings as well. They are lovely. Before I even start showing you the pearls, should we have a count? Because you get 48 Swarovskis. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30, 39. Wow. Now, you could make 39 of those necklaces. You've only got to add in the chain, haven't you? And the clasp. If you've had any of our 3-metre chain deals on the sterling silver chains before, just let me stop for a sec. Let's just all just be quiet for a minute and just to have a look at those pearls for a moment. They're completely natural, those colours of pearls. Perfectly colour matched. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they just wonderful? Look at those colours that you've got there. Would you class that as like almost like a mink almost? And then like a champagne and a white. Aren't they beautiful, June?
They're lovely, beautiful colours.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so... And we think, I know we talk about weddings a lot with pearls because that's what a lot of people associate with pearls, but just the most beautiful all year round tones. So, so pretty. And again, you tend to reserve the white for the bride, so you could go mother of the bride, mother of the groom. Now, these pearls, my lovelies, if you're looking at these thinking, oh, I'm not going to go for the kit, I'll wait for the pearls. The pearls aren't on their own. They're not available on their own. They're only available if you've just fallen for these. Hook, line and sinker. This is the only chance we're going to make it available for you as a deal of the day in the kit. Now, certainly over the last 2 days, Friday and Saturday, deal of the day, sold out. The bead nucleated pearls on Friday were gone in a heartbeat. They didn't even make it to the afternoon show. The deal of the day yesterday with the lovely 8mm sterling silver ball on the chain, 749 of them didn't make it to the afternoon show, got on the morning show. So I've got a sneaky feeling this is going to go the same way. So I'll just show you the remainder of the kit before I pop the clock in. So those are your pearls and they are natural. And then I'll show you everything else, but I've got to just say these Swarovskis are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this colour before. These are your rose, your vintage rose. Now, what a lovely idea. So the idea of these is they are actually called vintage rose. So if you do want to make any vintage jewellery, they are going to be just perfect. You get 48 of them. They are the wonderful Swarovski crystals that are impeccably crafted. Extra facets to give you that light refraction, to give you that fire, to give you that sparkle. 48 in that wonderful bicone extra faceted design. Here's your sterling silver chain, and it is fully made. In fact, I'll just quickly show you the clasp as well, so you can see. Really pretty curb chain. So I'm just showing you so you can see the clasp. It's a classical bolt ring clasp, already made for you in that fabulous sparkling curb chain. Also, you're going to get the essential beading thread pack, which is there with the silver. So we're going to give you the silver threading pack with the monofilament and the clear elastic. And then in addition, we're going to give you now this is unusual. Kim and I were talking about this earlier this morning. This is unusual. Do you know why? Normally in these findings packs, you will get, this is a new suite of findings packs for you this morning on the deal of the day. You might get a 16 piece, but you don't normally get a 19 piece. Now we've got hang on a second. I think this is a 20 piece. 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20. I'll make it 22 piece. I've got 22 piece. Can I explain to you why? I've got head pins in 4. I've got 2 bolt ring clasps. I've got 4 jump rings. I've got 4 crimps. We don't normally put the crimp covers in the suite, and we've got those. And I've got a pair of earring findings. Let's just count them together. Ignore the necklace. I'm talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. Somebody can't add up. It's 20. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20. It's a 20 piece. I do apologise. 20 piece. Scrap that. Well, that's a Brucey bonus. You don't get 19. You get 20. 21 if you include the chain. So, I would normally say it's all about the pearls. But when you've got vintage rose bicones in the Swarovski, I think it's fair to say that it's all about the pearls and the Swarovski, isn't it? And that's why we put them both together there. The fire in those is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I have 198. Is that right? Yeah, 198. 48 Swarovski, stunning natural multicolour pearls, big size as well. 20-piece findings kit and the sterling silver curb chain. Natural pearls. Can we have the clock, Claire? Clock, Claire. Okay. We've counted on my strand in the studio 39 natural, beautiful multicolour pearls. You've got 48. I don't know about you, I've never seen that colour of Swarovski before. The fire is just sensational. The sterling silver curb chain, the 20-piece findings kit in sterling silver, and lovely that they include the crimps and the crimp covers. That's a real treat. Are you dialing? Have you got 0800 644 655 in? Actually dialing in your phone right now? Are you on hold? Are you actually speaking to the Jewellery Maker Customer Care Centre already, waiting for them to second those graphics come in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is your chance to own an outstanding deal of the day that is utterly beautiful. Let's do it. It's romantic jewellery. That's what it's going to create, and I can't help but make romantic jewellery. And you're going to be able to make lovely vintage designs because you've got those fabulous vintage, beautiful rose gold, the rose coloured bicone beads and the Swarovski, and they're 6mm. That just looks wow factor, doesn't it, the necklace? The necklace is stunning, just set with the multicoloured pearls, with the Swarovski. Okay, 198 are available, were available. The 20-piece findings kit, the Swarovski, the pearls, they're natural, for 40... Gosh, really? Okay, $49.95. I'm just going to check my size of my pearls there. Oh my word, 10 by 11mm. I was going to say they've got to be 10 mil at least. 10 by 11mm. We've counted 39 pearls. Now I've got people buying 2s and 3s. Good for you. Why not? And the good thing is, you know what? I think sometimes we're so polite as British, aren't we? And I know I'm not just talking to those in Britain at the minute. I'm not talking about everybody all over the planet coming in for these. I'm just saying sometimes I love the fact that we're polite, actually. I do. I like that. But this is an instance where you can have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can have as many as you wish. Now, let's all say, what would you think of paying for that necklace? Swarovski natural pearls in sterling silver. I think that would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I really do. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, that necklace. And bearing in mind, you can make a pair of earrings because you've got the earring findings. You can make, because you've got the sterling silver head pin as well. You can finish the necklace off beautifully with your crimps and your crimp covers. You can make a lot of jewellery there. You don't have to make a full pearl necklace. You could just make one. You could make... I'd be lying if I said I don't like this. I'll be lying if I said I don't love it when my lovely producer and director keeps something from me. I quite like it. Normally I'm nosy. Do you know what that means? You know, because you might all be sitting at home thinking, well, excuse me a minute, why have we put the clock in again? Why have we put the clock in again? And why have we made there a siren? Do you have any idea, June, what we're doing?
It's not going to be a price drop, is it?
It is! That's exactly... June said, it's not going to be a price drop, is it? Yes. That's exactly what we're going to do. Now, how many people have checked out already, Kim, at the original price? Right, so I've got nearly 100 people have checked out at that $49.95. Okay? But every single one of you that have checked out, including the massive, massive, massive long list of you yet to check out, you're all waiting to see what we're going to do, aren't you? What do you reckon? $44.95? Another fiver? Or is she going to go 10? What do we reckon? What do we think? I don't know. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, did you do that because I said 10 and you went, I'm going to show her? She did as well. She went, oh, well, I was going to go $39.95, but she said, I'm going to teach you a lesson for goading me. $34.95.
Amazing, yeah.
Come on, now, ladies and gorgeous gentlemen out there, are we all thinking I'd pay that for the pearls?
Definitely.
Yeah. I would pay without hesitation. I'd ring anybody up that I knew and said, you need to get these pearls. These pearls are sensational. They're big, they're 10 by 11mm, they are utterly beautiful, very, very, very sensitive and complimentary to the 55 in the baskets. I only had 198, it's all I've got. We are all in love with the pearls. The pearls are just effortlessly beautiful. You can see there on that sterling silver chain that you've got in the kit as well in the deal of the day, 1 Swarovski, 1 pearl, 1 head pin and a jump ring. That's it. So if you imagine if you've got sterling silver findings kits from us already and you bought some of our, you may have got the sterling silver chain in the show yesterday on the morning show, then you have got the chance to make so many of these beautiful designs. Just the pearl earrings, if the pearl earrings were in a shop with that beautiful champagne tone with the rose Swarovski vintage rose lovely Swarovski, what would you pay for those earrings in a shop? What do you reckon, June?
It's a difficult one. Over 30, but I don't know.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I think for the cost of the kit, you could sell one pair of earrings with 2 pearls, 2 Swarovskis. You've still got 46 Swarovskis left. If you've got the amount of pearls that I've got on this strand, you'd have 37 strands left. 37 pearls left, sorry. 37 pearls left and 46 Swarovskis. I can't say it's Swarovski. $34.95. Right, now you lovely lot are doing exactly what I thought you'd do. You are checking out as fast as your little fingers can carry you, aren't you? And why the devil not? However, we've just had my lovely namesake come in, the lovely Vera. Well done, Vera. Now, I have got a certain number of people coming in buying 2. I've got a young person there, just bought 4. Okay? Those are 39 on my strand of beautiful, no other word for it, utterly beautiful multicolour pearls. But aren't they a lovely subtle variety of tones of pearl?
Beautiful.
They all fuse together effortlessly, don't they? It's like they're all best friends.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Best
It'd be a shame
friends.
to split them up. You need to keep them together.
I mean, the thing is, you have got that choice if you want to. You could separate the 3 colours. You could if you wanted to, but I've got to say, I think these pearls come into their own when they're all together. They seem to... I think it's what you think about it. When we all dream of meeting somebody that we love, don't we? We all dream of having that lovely family with a partner and a child. This is the idea of these lovely pearls. They need to be together, don't they? Separate them by the Swarovski, by all means, but they do want to be together. They've got that lovely, beautiful family feel to them, haven't they? They're just gorgeous. Now, listen to this list. Yet to check out. This is, I'll tell you now, this is not a deal of the day to leave in your basket. Not if you want them anyway. Audrey, Ulzrajunetta, Collector, Leslie, Derek, Karen, Brenda, Mrs. I love that, Mrs. in Leicestershire. Janet, Linda, Catherine, Collector in the Tiny Weir, Maria L and Collector. Now listen to this on the telephone, just come in and bought them. That's just the list of you with it in your baskets. I've got Audrey just bought on the phone, Jolanta just bought on the phone, Susan's just bought on the phone, Christine's just bought on the phone, Lynn's on the phone, Alyssa's on the phone, Wendy's on the phone, Susan's on the phone, Anita's on the phone, Maggie's on the phone, Elizabeth's on the phone. So when I do give you that list, a long list of names, and say it's in your basket, then it doesn't include those on the telephone. 48 of the vintage rose Swarovski. I've never seen that colour before. I think they are just fabulous. They're really feminine, aren't they? Really lovely. Yeah. Okay, right then. Now that's very. In fact, if you all check out now, if you all check those cheeky baskets out, it will be gone. So well done. Okay. Have they? Claire and Kim in the because basically what happens is, you see, I don't get access to the messages until producer Claire and producer Kim and Director Claire, sorry, put the messages through. They get to see all the messages, and they've just said, we have been inundated for the star buy sliders. So let's not hang around. You know what the deal of the day is. You can keep checking out. You don't need me to keep nudging you. Let's have those slider star buy. Oh, I'm so excited for you on this. We launched the slider bracelet however long ago, within the last weeks it's been. And we had a popcorn chain, we had a speaker chain, we had it as bracelets, we had it as a necklace, and we had this fantastic slider chain that went up. So you put the chain through, and then the 2 legs of the chain go through, and then you slide the connector up. You get a lovely dangle underneath the slider, and then the slider effortlessly slides into position and is a feature and an integral focal point of the jewellery. Now, we were surprised, I'll be honest, because we had, when we bought you the bracelet, we had about, I can't remember, I keep getting the numbers wrong, but it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and they went in 73 seconds. Or with this slider, which either sits nicely and snug with the chain onto as a bracelet connector and keeps your bracelet nicely snug in place, or it sits very sexily on the neckline with the chain going through as a focal point. But you loved the chain and you loved them, but you said, and loads of you messaged in, we had so many messages coming in saying, I just want the slider. I just want the slider, please. And it was like, oh, do you? Okay. Right, well, it's your show. We have to respond to you. You're our audience, and we're here for you. No point in us being here if we don't bring you the things that you want. So we said, okay. So our buying team went, well, all right then. We'll get you the slider. But we thought, well, are you going to want one slider, or are you going to want two? Or are you going to want three? We don't have to give you three, but we will. So the good news is the stamp 925 on the back. You can see that on the top one there. I will show you one and pick you one. In fact, I'll turn it around first, look. Let's turn it around for you so you can see the 925. So they are stamped 925 on the reverse. Had to be upside down, didn't it? There you go, 925. Okay, nice and clear as well, isn't it? Definite 925 silver there. Silver. Now, if I turn it around, you've got this lovely slider. What it has, in fact, if I change it so I can show you the holes, that would be very helpful as well, wouldn't it? Come on, Zine, pick it up so you can see the holes. So there's two holes that go straight through the slider disc. Oh, I wish I bought me bracelet in. What a numpty not bringing me bracelet in. Because I've got this in a bracelet with a speaker chain, and they're fabulous, or you can turn them into necklaces. So you put your chain through there. This is your slider mechanism, goes through, and then that slides up and down into position. So what you get there is you get the chain at the top into securing into the bracelet or the necklace, and then the little two bits of the ends of the chain come through and give you like a slidey a wiggle movement. Just having a look. We haven't got any in the studio, have we? No. Okay, so you can have 3 of the sliders that you've all been asking for individually. We've got, I would say, a reasonable amount, but we are on the morning show. We're lovely and busy this morning, so thanks ever so much for watching. Really, really grateful. 3. What's the? Do we know the silver weight on this? Try and find that out for you in a minute. Big discs of silver with the very, very generous. It's a 9mm actually, so 9mm is the actual size. Now, those holes there, the first thing I know everybody's going to ask is what sort of gauge will go through there. I can tell you 1.5mm. So that could be a cord or a chain. So it doesn't have to be chain, but you can fit a 1.5, that's very generous, isn't it? 1.5mm cord or chain through there. That's impressive, isn't it, size-wise? Yeah? So the good news is I'm going to give you 1, I'm going to give you 2, I'm going to give you 3. All with that very generous 1.5mm. Oh, I tell you what, normally I'd... we can't wait any longer. Everybody's going mad. Can you put the Cock King girls, please? Can't make you wait. Who wants to wait for goodies? Who wants to get in a queue? Nah, let's have them. So, sterling silver, big amount of sterling silver, lovely 9mm disc. She had a text come through saying, yes! This is Priscilla. She said, I've been hoping... I'll try and not be a brummie. I've been hoping... for a while that this would be sold separately. Never thought about asking though. Thanks, JM team. You're the best. Oh no, Priscilla. Always ask, darling. Because we respond to you. Now, otherwise, if you don't ask, A, you don't get, and B, we guess what you want. No point guessing, is there? Let's tell you. So, the good news is, Priscilla, you're going to get all 3 of these with a very generous 1.5mm cord or chain hole through them. You're all desperate for these on their own. I've only got 298. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please. Kibalata. Okay, code MSRF 10. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, my goodness me. Now, these are going fast, okay? And I do mean, Priscilla, she's straight in. Leanne from our lovely Bracelets and Bling in Devon. I had a feeling you might be in, Sweet Pea. These are right up your street, lady girl. 100, right, look how 100 in the baskets. I've got 298, that's it. 150 in baskets. Nearly 200 in baskets. Just don't think about it. Just press that checkout button. $19.95 for all 3 of them. All 3 of those slider discs for your necklace, for your bracelet, have just gone to $19.95. Over half the availabilities it has physically checked out. So 150 have checked out. I've never seen anything so fast as this. You did want these, didn't you? Right, I tell you what I will do. Kim, darling, Kim, you know when you do your fast text email into the lovely buying team, you're going to have to ask for more of these, sweetie. Would you? Can you email Bella or Paul for us? Thanks, sweetie. Okay, 30 chances left out of 298. And the only thing is I've got 100 in baskets. Ooh, got people buying 6, got people buying 2, got people buying 4. 6, 3, 8. Somebody just come in and bought 8. You can have as many as you like. Guess what? A minute and 30 seconds. Bit not dissimilar to the when the all of the bracelets with the slider disc went. They went in 73 seconds. You did want them, didn't you? Kim, have you emailed Bella? Will you? Thank you, sweetie. The only reason being, it's just... oh, who's Bella? Yeah, that's a good point. Bella the Ball. Bella and Paul are part of our lovely buying team. It's busily expanding and they're really passionate, and they all say to us, if something goes really, really well, come and tell us, and if we can get any more for you, we will. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Oh, you flashing your leg at me, Kerry? Kerry's flashing her leg at me. Oh, she's flashing her leg at me, this girl. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, like, I quite like a bit of a flash. I do.
Got a nice picture to flash there, isn't
yeah.
it?
She's got a lovely tattoo on her leg. Do you mind me saying? So it's, you know, it's a good job, isn't it, really? Because I've just said on national television. Sorry. You just had that done?
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely. Give me a flash again. Sorry. Flash. Oh, lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
Sorry, everybody. You're all sitting there going, can we have a flash? Not really. It's not appropriate. I don't think Kerry wants to come on telly and flash her legs. Do you? Do you? No. Right, just checking. If I had legs like that, I would. Sorry. Well done on those slided balls. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Freeview Fiesta, you're probably all thinking, what's the Freeview Fiesta today? What? We haven't even mentioned it, have we? Oh, hello. Would you like some dazzling gold? Oh, wow, look at that clarity. Oh, whoop, yeah, whoop, woo. That would get a wolf whistle walking down the street, wouldn't it? Whoop, woo. I'm going to just slow that down. Oh, no, oh, my good, look at the facets on there. Look at the fire. Oh, no, they're alive, aren't they? You know those days when you wake up and you thank goodness you're alive and you feel like, you know, when you've ever felt the happiest you've ever felt in your life ever? I think we all know that moment when we felt the happiest in our life ever, don't we? Mine's usually if I've got chocolate in my hand. Or a G&T with a slice of vibrant Peridot lime. They are fab. Kim, can you give me kind of price we're going to go to on them? I tell you what, they're a proper high-end strander Peridot. You might think, when's the Freeview Fiesta? I've got no idea. Half an hour. Half an hour. 12 o'clock. Midday. It's a funny thing, midday. Because who says midday is midday? Really? Because if you don't get up till 10, it's not midday, is it? It isn't technically, though, is it? If you get up at 10 o'clock and you go to bed at like 10 o'clock, it ain't midday.
It's not your midday, no.
No. I'm in a 1940s play next week. Do you think I'll get away with an egg? Oh, I've just took it off. Oh, it's been on all morning. I've just caught it with my finger. Oh, well, that'll teach me, won't it? That'll teach me. And now I've took it off. Now I can't blag taking it home. Sausage. Will you? Thanks. Because I really like it. Oh, I sounded like a witch then. Well, it is nearly Halloween. It is nearly my night of the year to come out, isn't it? Do you know what as well? We went round the supermarket yesterday and I said to my fella, oh, should we have a pumpkin and carve it? And he went, no. Oh, you're no fun anymore, you're not.
Have you seen the ones they're growing with faces on them?
What?
Yeah, they put them in moulds. So
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're
Where
great.
can you get them from?
I don't know, there was an article on TV the other day.
What
I
a
think
great
it's a fairly
idea.
local company.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to grow. I wanted to. Honestly, straight away, went, no. You miserable toad. I wouldn't mind. He's got a Halloween gift in the wardrobe that I bought him a week ago. He ain't getting it now. He's not getting it now. Having it now. He's not going to have it now. Oh, now there's box clasps. And then there's really edgy, very contemporary. Oh. 5.5 grams of silver. That's a lovely, symmetrical, very... Oh, I love that. Do you like that, June?
Yeah, it's sort of Art Deco, isn't it?
It is Art Deco, isn't it?
Mm.
Got the silver weight on that as well. 5.5 grams. That's not to be sniffed at, is it? I tell you what would be lovely. You know those that deal of the day we've just done with those pearls? Because we always talk about, don't we, doing a special clasp with pearls. Now, if you want to make your pearls more contemporary, give it a contemporary clasp. Look at that. That really is a very special clasp, isn't it? I have to say clasp because it's silver and it's so posh. Big as well, 22mm across. 22mm and 12mm across, 22. That's big. Can I show you the size and the reason why we explain that? Because when we say to you they're extra secure, you might think, why are they? I don't understand. How's one clasp more secure than the other? Right, well, when you think you've got a bolt ring clasp that sort of releases back on a spring and then drops back into place, and the same with a lobster, they're smaller hooks. So if you're dealing with something that's quite considerable or weighty piece of jewellery, or your pearls, you don't want to lose them, they're more expensive, you expensive precious gemstones. If you go for a box clasp, the reason it's so strong is there's a lot more silver. And what happens is, when you've got, I'll show you how the box clasp works. You've got like a lever that you press down, that's got what we call a tongue, okay? It's normally quite angular. And then it slides into the box section. And as it goes in, it releases back in. So you've got all that sort of spring mechanism of the lever, the full expanse of the width of the silver slotting in to a wider expanse of silver for that to slide. Does that make sense? You've got all these different things where you've got the thicker groove, it goes into a mechanism, it's wider, more silver, stronger, and the lever is then sort of angular, and the spring is sprung in the clasp. It sounds all technical, but let me show you. Be much easier than trying to describe it. So, here is, oops-a-daisy, here is the big, gorgeous tongue section that is going, this is the lever, okay? So versus the little section in a standard bolt ring clasp, you think how thin that is? Look at the thickness of that. That's the difference in the strength. Can you understand what I'm saying? So if I show you, now we're talking about different things with different requirements, but if you imagine that clasp there, understandably, the box clasp section is going to be stronger, isn't it? Because you've got more weight to the silver, and you've got the lever that is going to be sprung into position within the box clasp. So let me show you how this works. There's your lever, because some people don't know about a box clasp, we're all new to jewellery. That lever presses down, almost like the clutch in your car, just press it down, okay? Oh, a little bit of a hair on there. Then, there's the section there for that to go into, look, in the box clasp. Slide it into position. Now, when you slide it into position, don't forget to press the lever down, okay? Because it just makes it easier. Press the lever down, release, and again, that's not only is it really secure, but oh my word, is it easy to do up. It really is. Some of us have fingernails, some don't, some of us don't, some have false fingernails, some of us have challenges of arthritis and dexterity challenges. The box clasp, in my opinion, other than a J and an S hook, is one of the most simple, non-challenging clasps to do up. It's so easy. And the lovely thing as well is they are a clasp that you tend to want to make as a feature, don't you? So you tend to then, it pushes you out your comfort zone, and you may want to then create an asymmetric design that you wouldn't normally. Just to feature the clasp. It's wonderful, isn't it? Now that's a lot of silver, 5.5 grams. What can you do on that, Kim? Can you get less than £20? Well, she's smiling. That's a good sign. Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Is this a brand new clasp? We've never seen this before. Yeah, brand new. Yay, we like new, don't we? Well done, everybody that's checked out. Oh, yeah, people have just seen the price and thought they'd changed their order from 1 to 2. It's always a good sign, isn't it, when you say, oh, yeah, I like that price. I'll have 2 then, thanks. But it's the... I love the crispness of that design. I love the fact of how symmetric it is. Very Art Deco. I like that. Beautiful. You've got your loop in position to connect to on either side. You've got that lovely strength. So we were talking the other day as well about having a balanced clasp for a piece of jewellery. So if you've got a very substantial, sort of weighty piece of jewellery, if you try and put too weak a clasp on there or too small a clasp on there, A, it's not going to look right because it won't be balanced right, but secondly, it's not going to hold the weight of the jewellery, is it, June?
It isn't, no. You need something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a substantial one. It's very good.
I think you should go into like a petrol station or go into a chip shop on your way home in that beautiful ball gown.
Well, I did the cleaning in this morning. This is just my cleaning outfit.
You did the cleaning in it?
Yeah, it's just my cleaning outfit this is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, so you haven't got your glad rags on
today,
then?
no.
As my mum used to call it. Your glad rags. It's a great word, that it, your glad rags. Well done, everybody, on these. Congratulations. She looked fabulous, our June, today. You do. You just look wonderful.
I feel like I need to go out somewhere now.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
That's the thing, when you're all dressed up, nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw this in the show earlier. Have you tried it on already? Have you? I've not seen these before. Apparently it's been on one. Let's just put that on there. Sorry? Oh. We've never had this on its own before. Now, if you use resin or you use polymer clay, you're going to love this. And it's fully adjustable. Oh, look at this. Ooh. 7 grams of sterling silver. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Are we all thinking Game of Thrones?
I think I've seen some designer recently that's got those in.
Have you?
Yeah.
Other programmes are available. I'd like to just point out, especially one that's coming back tomorrow night for its 7th series, and I'm so excited. Yeah, you all know what that is, don't you? Okay, so we've got this fabulous design. Fabulous design. And then you've got quite a bit of depth in there, look. Can you see? Look at that. Look, I've got quite a lot of depth in there to add your polymer clay or your resin. That's lovely, isn't it? Can I just show you underneath? Because that's, it's so smooth. That's so comfortable. Now, in the section at the bottom, look, if you want to make that bigger, you just pull that apart. Just prise it open. Fully adjustable, that textured chunky ring. Bezel set, and I love it. Do you like this like animal print textured effect?
Yeah, they are like dragons.
They are like dragons, aren't they? Like and then like a claw, like a dragon claw, aren't they?
Yeah.
Could wear them facing in. Should we try? Should see if you could wear it facing in. Yeah, you could wear it that way if you want. Which way do you all prefer, you lot? What do you think?
I quite like it that way.
I quite like it that way, actually. Yeah, I quite like it that way. I still think, I can't help myself. I do like when we've got that sort of, I like to see the length of a ring like this go up the finger, though. Yeah. I do.
It'd be great with one on each finger, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Really look like a dragon. So 925, fully adjustable sterling silver. Fabulous ring, isn't it?
Cheers.
Can you think of anything else other than resin and polymer clay? Trying to think now. Put silver clay in there, couldn't you, as well? Silver clay.
Yes, you could. You could make a design and...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because then it'd be all silver, wouldn't it, if you had the silver clay in there? Yeah. That would be a nice idea, wouldn't it? Mm. I love that. In fact, if all of you that are just getting this, would you do me a favour? Will you text in and tell me if there's anything else you can think of? Or what ideas you've got for it? Text number is 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Or guess what? You can live message. If you're logged in on the Jewellery Maker app or the Jewellery Maker website, you can live message on there as well. You don't have to text it. You can just live message through there. Yeah. I tend to do it through the Jewellery Maker app. That's what I do.
You could probably do little seed beads, group them all together, wire them up and glue them in.
Of course you could. That's a nice idea. Yeah, I like that. Price please, gorgeous Kibalata. She is going, the cat's mother, for 7 grams of silver. What a ring. Wow, $12.95. We're always looking for something different, aren't we? That is about as different as you could wish for, isn't it? And can I just tell you as well, that the smoothness inside, it's like a silk-lined leather glove. It's so comfortable.
It's a real statement piece, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
925 sterling silver, fully adjustable textured ring. Oh, Alison's just said in Somerset, I have this. Looks fab with polymer. Does it? I thought polymer, that's what I was thinking. Got them in a set and sold 2 within minutes, did you? Mm. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. So it's a good seller as well.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, lovely girl. It's Reggie Fraser. You could use silver. Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, you could use silver clay to set a gemstone inside the bezel. Great idea. Yeah, because then it's all silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't want to waste that and not put silver in, would
no,
you?
You wouldn't, would you?
Yeah. Sonia just said I would open. Oh, hang on. Open it up all the way and put 2 holes either side and make a pendant. Oh, the ring. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a nice idea as well. And make that be lovely and malleable, wouldn't it? So open those sections out there and have it as a big statement pendant. Lovely idea. Really, really lovely idea. I like that. Was that Sonia? Like that idea, Sonia. But that's interesting, isn't it? That somebody had it in a kit before. It's never been on its own, so that makes sense. Had it in a kit before, made 2 pieces, sold out instantly in minutes. Yeah. And that is what you want, isn't it? Ideally,
is, yeah.
If you've got a craft stall.
Yeah.
Want it to sell, don't
I think
you?
you say Game of Thrones, things
Yeah.
like that, they're very popular, aren't they?
Yeah, very, very. Anything like that.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
So excited. Onto my little ring. Oh yeah. Oh yes, because we're all different, aren't we? We're all different, and some people might look at that and think, "Oh, it's a bit big for me," because we're all different. So it's just fully adjustable. Oh, brilliant! Oh, that's a nice adjust. Look at that. So fully adjustable again, sterling silver again. So. Oh, what a lovely adjustable, but what a lovely, lovely design for adjustable. That is so pretty. That's so high-end. I like that. So that's just close that together if you want it a bit smaller, or open it up if you want it a bit bigger. And then again, we've got that lovely bezel set. Because I tell you what, if you aren't a silversmith, I can't imagine how you'd ever get that bezel set look, because, well, it's hard to do a bezel set. Very, very hard. Look at that. So again, if you've got, in fact, I must ask the team if we can bring some silver clay to you, because I know we've got some. And we could put some silver clay in there. So we could put some silver clay in there, set some gemstones if you wanted to, or seed beads, or whatever you fancy. And that's a lovely, lovely size, isn't it? Beautifully made, actually, and again, fully adjustable. So again, you haven't got to worry about, saying to people, "What's your ring size?" Don't matter. Don't even have to ask. Oh, wicked. Thanks, darling. Thank you, darling. It's $8.95. I can't use the word darling. I was on stage last night, suddenly called my husband darling in the play instead of ducky. I don't know why. Suddenly, after 3 months of rehearsal, and he looked at me and thought, "Why are you calling me darling?" I thought, don't know. No idea. Don't ask me. Just decided to change the script. Oh, we had an idea. Sarah. Oh, now Linda Brumwell will be proud of you, Sarah. She said shibori ribbon would be great. Now, on the 29th of this month, week on Saturday. Oh, hang on, what day am I in? What day am I on? No, next Saturday. Sorry, I'm to get my brain in gear. Next Saturday, with our lovely Linda, she's doing a shibori ribbon. Now, it's always popular. We'll put the information in the break for you. 2 ways to buy the workshop. Just go onto the free phone number and ask the call centre. Say, "Can I go on the shibori ribbon?" So far, our in-house designer Antance has gone on it. Fleur Hastings has gone on it. I don't know. I think Laura Binder went on it because she wore it beautiful. So that's 3 of our guest designers have gone on Linda's course. That's how popular it is. And in fact, Laura said it's the only workshop she's ever been on. So it's very popular. And it's wonderful to work with and full of fun as well. So, and Linda's fab. She's fab. Can't recommend that woman enough. So, just call the call centre or go onto the jewellerymaker.com website. Click, even. Sorry. Click on workshops. all the dates. You just scroll down, click on it, you can book it online. And you get lunch, and you might even be able to come in and say hello to us if you want. Go, hi. We'll go, hi. So £8.95, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. I've got a showstopper. They are phenomenal. They are literally a showstopper. You won't get your breath. It will stop you in your tracks. But I am limited now. They've been super, 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 super duper popular. We will go to the showstopper Sting. Prepare yourselves. You're going to want these, I guarantee you. See you in a minute. We've only got 55. Now, speaking of shibori ribbon, before I show them to you, speaking of shibori ribbon, lovely Linda Brumwell used these in a kit with shibori ribbon, and she set it with seed beads. She set the opal, Ethiopian opal cabochon into the shibori ribbon. Do you remember, Claire? Yes, it was the pear drop. And she did one into a ring and with seed beads. It's beautiful. Now, I'm going to show you one at a time, if that's okay. Talk about a showstopper. Oh, you monkey. Come here. I knew that was going to happen. Sorry. Just remember that phenomena that you're seeing there, that unbelievable quality of Ethiopian opal there in that fabulous composite cabochon is in the studio lights. And we all know what we say about the studio lights. It's going to look even more sensational when you get this home. Now, composite opal are made by putting 2 or 3 pieces of opal together to produce a single stone. And the good news about that is you might be thinking, oh, is that a good thing? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what a composite does? Firstly, and I'll show you another one, you can see straight away what a composite opal does is it makes the play of colour even more phenomenal. Okay? So it enhances the appearance. That is the rarest colour you can find in opal, red. That there, I know there's yellows and greens in there as well, but that there is the most rare of colours that you could wish for, and it is all over the surface of that opal, isn't it? So your composite, it's not a negative, it's a positive. It improves the colour, it improves the appearance, and the other thing as well is, because it gives you a support mechanism, it also improves the durability, because opals can be quite thin. So the thing is, because you've got that base and because you've got those pieces actually sort of almost cemented together technically, it sounds an odd way to describe it, but it gives it that extra support to the Ethiopian opal. So that means it's going to improve the durability, and more importantly, that then improves the wearability. That's the good news. Okay, so now this is our personal favourite. All of us girls love this one in the studio. You might say the other's your favourite. Look at this. Look at that. Now that's the Northern Lights, isn't it? Aren't they lovely? Also, you can see that the play of colour is all, again, you've got rare, oh, hang on a second. Can you see the 2 of the rarest colours in an opal there? Red and purple. Yes, it's got lots of green. Red and purple on the base of that, look. Isn't that fantastic? The guarantee is as well, you do get the pear, you do get the round, you do get the rectangle. Okay, so the rectangle is 18 by 13 mil. The round is 18 millimetre round, and the pear drop is 18 millimetre by 13 millimetres. So they're all of a reasonable, similar size. And you've got this, as I said, an incredible deal. I only got 55 left. 55 left. They are magical. They really, really are. And this is one of the first times that we've had this outside of a kit. They're not on their own very often at all, so you do need to grab these pretty quickly. They are Ethiopian. I know it doesn't say on there, but they are Ethiopian opal. Oh yeah, it does say something on the bottom of the screen. Thanks, Claire. So opal from Ethiopia. We know that within about the next 18 months there will be, according to the miners, no Ethiopian opal left. I think that's so sad. Bear in mind, we've only known about Ethiopian Opal since about 2008. So it's about one of the newest kids on the block, and it's about to become extinct. Shame, innit? Think how traumatised you were when Take That broke up. Are they touring again next year? With Robbie or without Robbie? I went to the Take That tour with Robbie. It was ever so good. My friend's his drummer, you know. Do you know that? My friend's his drummer. My friend Carl Brazil is Robbie Williams' his drummer. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway, so, don't know whether he wants to be shared that on television, but there you go. So, awkward. 10 carats of composite opal. They are absolutely fabulous. Can we have the price, please, Kim, for those outstanding exhibits of Ethiopian opal in that composite cabochon? I love the fact that each one's got a main body of colour that is different. You've got green, you've got red, and you've got, and that fabulous... I mean, if you know anybody that's, any lovely little boy or girl that's into Frozen, imagine making, because that's Frozen all over, isn't it, that colour? Isn't it? Ah, Trishil, I love your name, Trishil. She says, mine came 2 lots, absolutely stunning, recommended. I bought them in honour of my dad, who would have been 89 tomorrow, his birthstone. Oh, Trishil. Hard, isn't it, when you've lost your mum or your dad and you've got that anniversary looming of their birthday. So we'll be thinking of you tomorrow, lovely girl. I won't be in the studio tomorrow, otherwise I would have wished your dad a happy birthday for tomorrow. So I'll be thinking of you. I know how that feels. I've lost my mum, but yeah. Oh, and what a lovely... So every time you wear that jewellery, Trishil, it must remind you of your dad. So if you've got that sort of on the neckline, you can keep your dad close to your heart, can't you? Oh, lovely sentiment. Really lovely. Absolutely lovely. 10 carats there of composite opal cabochon. We've got a gremlin in the studio, everybody. At 10 to 12 every day, we get logged out, don't we? Every day. Every day we get logged out. Computer says no. Computer says no. Deb Briggs, hello, the cabochon queen. I paid £24 for one, which is around the same size as these, from a bead show. Yours are a bargain. Now, Deb Briggs, I'd have thought you'd have known better. What are you doing, woman? It's about right, though. I tell you what, £24 per cabochon, Deb's brilliant. And Deb, you'll know £24 a cabochon's brilliant. But we're talking bonkers Jewellery Maker, aren't we? They're fab. Do you like those, Jew?
I do. I love opal anyway, but yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
It's that play of colour. It's outstanding.
Yeah.
I mean, if that were graded and it wasn't a composite, that'd be AAA grade, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Definitely.
Course it would. Course it would. Now, we've got... I haven't got them here, sorry, but I've got... On the morning show today, we had a fabulous deal. They're brilliant. One size fits all, okay? They're fully adjustable because they're the extended chain. You get 5 of them. That's the good news. Oh, thanks, lovely girl. These are the lovely chains. You do get 5 guaranteed. They're all ready-made bracelets. They are 20 centimetres in length. And if you're like me thinking, hang on, what's that in inches? I don't do centimetres in a bracelet. It's a maximum size and maximum length of 8 inches. You can see the size of the link there, 4x2mm. Already made. Perfect charm bracelet because you can attach effortlessly. As I said as well, the great thing is though, because of the length, because of it's all been an extended chain, you can reduce or lengthen and just keep making it, because I've got a really tiny wrist and I like my bracelets to fit. So what you can do is attach, have the drop of the bracelet hanging underneath so you've got a bit of movement, and add another gemstone at the end if you want, or remove those links like you would open with a jump ring, use them for something else or as an extender, and have your bracelet just nice and snug without the dangle. Because the dangles are great, but I went for a curry the other night and dangled mine in a balti. It's not the best thing. Do you know what? Now, £19.95 for 5 means £3.99 a bracelet, doesn't it? If you think 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, use your hands, £3.99 a bracelet. £4 a bracelet. Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so everybody's saying, Zine, is your Peridot Freeview Fiesta coming up? 5 minutes. So the answer to your question is, yeah, it is coming up. and it is one of the best strands of Peridot you could wish to own, isn't it? You ever seen Peridot? That fantastic tune.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's not coming across quite as
No,
bright
I know.
on the screen, is it? It's
Never does, June.
No,
You need to be out of the
bright,
studio.
that is. Yeah.
You need to be out of the studio lights. You need to be in natural daylight. It blings, doesn't it?
It does.
It is absolutely dazzling. Right then, in the next hour, with myself, June, and the lovely JM team, we are bringing you your Wall of Fame. So if you have entered into the Wall of Fame and sent an entry, keep your eyes peeled in the next 60 minutes because we might just read your entry out, and then you get entered into the draw for your £100 account credit to your account if you're the winner, or £50 credit to your account if you're the runner-up. So good luck, Wall of Fame coming up, and your Freeview Fiesta with these incredible Peridot.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join Jewellery Maker and learn how to use silk shibori ribbon in your jewellery designs. Let our experienced designer Linda Brumwell guide you through techniques of using shibori ribbon and seed bead embroidery. By the end of the day, you will have created some beautiful pieces of jewellery, including a necklace, bracelet and pendant. No previous experience in sewing or beading is needed for this workshop. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. Or welcome if you've just joined us. Hello, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely, 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 lovely day. Hope you got the roast on. You're having a roast dinner. Oh, can you beat a roast dinner? I don't think you can. Mind you, went for a roast dinner last week at my dad's with my brother. He's a chef. Had a fabulous pork dinner with apple sauce and crackling and stuffing and all the bit. What did he forget? Yorkshire puds. I know the best bit, Kerry, and he forgot him. He left him in the freezer. Oh, what are you doing? It was lovely though. Anyway, so we have got Peridot. Now, it's not any Peridot. It's only the best. I've got to say as well, tomorrow morning at 10:30, we've got our Lucy. And we're all as excited as you are to see our lovely good friend Lucy Nichols back on the show tomorrow. Super excited. Good job I'm not on with her because I'd cry. So she's on tomorrow morning, and she's we haven't seen her for about a year. She's been off on maternity leave, and we're all really, really, really looking forward to having her back. So if you're watching, Lucy, you'll be fab, as you always are. So, speaking of fabulous, I did warn you, didn't I? I did say it was pretty sensational, this Peridot. In fact, I'm going to go, that's a pinnacle strand. The best locations on the planet for Peridot, there are 2 locations that deliver the most outstanding clarity, the most incredible, vivacious, heart-stopping, eye-popping colour. And that zing that you see in there, that zesty zing. There are 2 locations on the two places in the world. One is the United States of America, and the other is China. Sorry about that. China. So excited I dropped it. These are your Chinese Peridot. They really are drop dead gorgeous, aren't they? Now that's what I want to just draw your attention to there, because you've got really tiny, teeny, a plethora of exquisite, perfectly facets on there, look, perfectly faceted. Look at that. And look how eye clean they are. They are spectacular, aren't they? And I know a lot of you are making your Halloween jewellery for a week on Monday. Halloween jewellery. Can't go wrong with Peridot, can you? It is a 17 centimetre strand with a very, very beautiful, enviable 42 carats, but the sparkle in these is just... Can you see the fire? I'm going to tilt it down like that. See all the fire? Now you might be thinking, why'd you get fire? Do you know the only... What other gemstone gives you lots of fire? Diamonds. Diamonds. What's the only other... There are 2 gemstones that grow together, that form together. One of which is Peridot, one of which is diamonds. The only 2 that can withstand the pressure and the heat of being formed within the Earth's magma, which is this forms between, if I get my figures right in my head, between 89 miles and 122 miles below the Earth's crust. Blooming hot down there, right? Hot. Have you ever seen any of these documentaries about oil miners or anything like that, when they go below the ocean and they're mining under the ocean? You'll see they wear next to nothing, they're all sweating, it's boiling down there. Okay, it's like an oven. So it's hot. So the good thing is you've got to think about the fact that this is going to withstand huge pressure, huge amounts of heat. But the thing to mention is if you do ever get any little specks of inclusion in a Peridot, the chances are it'll be a diamond. Isn't that fabulous to think?
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it fascinating? Yeah. Now, they are wonderful. Do you know one of the reasons I love Peridot? I really love Peridot. Not just the fact that it really does stop you in your tracks. And I'm going to explain to you how this works. Right, so I had 3, when I was at Gemporia, I bought previously, before we were part of the group, I bought 3 pendants. One was an ice white kunzite, gorgeous, lovely. One was a citrine, lovely. And I looked in the mirror and I went, yeah, great. Put the next one on, yeah, great. Put the Peridot on, I kid you not, I'll never forget, I was in my hall. And I put the Peridot on, and I literally did a double take, like a real tango head take. Because it just, your eyes can't believe the pop of colour that you see with Peridot. Really is extraordinary. If you've never owned Peridot, please do me a favour. And at that time, I didn't own Peridot. And it shocked me how much I sort of went, oh, it just was, you couldn't take your eyes off it. And the only reason I had Peridot at that time is because it came as part of a pack of 3. Would I have bought Peridot? I'm not sure, but oh gosh, I'm so glad. And now I can't stop buying Peridot. And it looks totally different. If you put it with pearls, it looks wonderful. If you put it with Garnet, it looks sensational. The champagne pearls that we had in the kit earlier, all were with the Peridot. Put it with Garnet, put it with pearls, it's lovely, fresh and spring-like. Put it with black spinel, and it goes decadent and dark and glamorous and sexy. Put it with the fabulous peacock pearls that we had earlier. It's going to look gorgeous and draw the greens out of your of your pearlescence, of your peacock pearls. Oh, if you got the blue diamonds. Blue diamonds and peridot. Yes, please. I'm even going to show you this. How about that? Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Now, you might have noticed, you might be all sitting at home screaming at me through the television or the computer or the pad or the phone or whatever, you're saying, what's the code? Come on! Could I have the clock, girls, please? Yes, please, Kerry. Kerry said, are you ready? Yeah. Are we ready? Are you ready? Yeah? Are you ready? Yeah, why not? Fabulous splash of the most brightest. It makes you go, whoa, doesn't it?
It sort of does.
It does, doesn't it? Do you like peridot, June?
I love peridot.
Do you? You love it?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite summery colours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I get a lot of people say that. People don't just say they like peridot, they say they love it, don't they?
Yeah.
I love it.
Beautiful colour.
Can I tell you one other thing that you might not know about peridot? Do you know the reason why you get so much money for so much gemstone for your money? Because actually the cost to mine a peridot versus a tanzanite or a sapphire or a ruby is way, way, way lower. So actually you get a lot for your pennies with peridot. You really do. You really do get a lot of gemstone for your money, especially at this calibre. We will put your graphics in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you want that siren going. You're going to feel like you're on the waltzers. You are. You're going to feel like you're on the waltzers. You're going to feel like your head is spinning on this deal. I think you'll all agree it's one of the most wow factor strands of peridot you could possibly ever wish to own. I tend to say this when I see a strand like this. My attitude is if you only ever own one strand of peridot, you wouldn't go wrong having this as your only strand, would you? It's very, very special, very sparkly, very bright indeed, and the most undeniable clarity. And that is what, when you hear the likes of Changbai peridot, if you asked a gemologist and said, where are you going to get the most clarity from in a peridot? He will say China. He or she. 42 carats of really top grade peridot there. For a Freeview Fiesta deal price of right, hang on a second. I promise you now. Do you know what I envisaged that being?
What?
I thought that was going to be about $29.95. Easily. What should it have been? Oh, there you go then, $29.95. There you go. That'll explain why I think it should have been $29.95. Is because it should have been. Beautiful. Do you know what as well? Do you know what? Oh yeah, you're all in. You're all over these, aren't you? Yep. Especially at that £10 save. Oops, sorry, £10 saving deal there. So I've just accidentally pulled the tassel off. I do apologise. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up on the show to go with these. How do you fancy Zambian emerald? Yeah, go with all the greens. Oh, I'll tell you what goes lovely with peridot like this. If you're like me and you love your chrome diopside, deep, dark, luscious green chrome diopside, put it with peridot and the contrast of the two greens, the dark with the bright. It's fabulous. It's a fabulous colour block. Although they're the same colour, they're so different. They really, really are. A really true... Let me hold it out so you can see the clarity. Do you mind? Because I could put it on the hand to show you the green against the hand and it's gorgeous, but I just want to show you. I'm going to turn it really slow. Look at that. June. It's a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely cut on there as well, isn't it?
Isn't it a lovely cut?
Is.
Very fancy facet work there.
It is. First time I bought peridot was in Lanzarote. They seem to sell a lot of it there.
Do they?
I don't know whether it's because they've got volcanoes. I don't know whether that's what it is.
Yeah.
But it wasn't half as clear.
No.
As that looks.
Wouldn't have been half as clear, I wouldn't imagine, and I'd be surprised if the colour was the same. The reason being, I'll tell you what, June, we have done a really good deal with a gentleman, Mr. Ying. We buy all of his best grade. He gets a bit frustrated with us because we've said, if it's too light, we're not having it. If it's too dark, we're not having it. And we pay a premium for this. So Mr. Ying knows, right, Jewellery Maker, okay, it's got to be the best. So, of course, we pay a premium for that. We do, you don't. So we have spoilt you, because like June says, the one she bought in Lanzarote, not as clear, and Well, you tell me. Was it as bright?
It was
a green?
more of an olivey colour.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
think.
Yeah, 'cause that's Which again, some people like different colours, but we do bring you only the best. Well done, well done. You've loved that. Oh, have you just ever got a peridot kit? Have we? Oh, in the box. Can I have a look? Are we doing it now? Thanks. Oh, lovely. So, I'll tell you what, cracking that we've just done that preview Fiesta deal for you, because you do get the gift box. Oh, there's something in there, I can hear it. It's got to be the jump ring. Yes, I knew that I could hear something in there. I was having a slide, I was having a good time. So you get the gift box. In fact, I'll tell you what, before where's that peridot? Come here, come Ed. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. Right, knife throwing then, but with tweezers. Can I show you tweezers? Oh, you monkey, come here. Come Ed. So, yes, you can put it on the sterling silver chain that we're about to give you, or you could add it some lovely, lovely peridot to it as well, couldn't you? Could actually hang some peridot off the bottom because you could attach that really easy. So sterling silver, and you can pop those. Look at the size of the peridot in there. Do you know how big that peridot is that's been bezel set in there? It's over 1/4 of a carat. Ooh. Okay, let me move those peridots and let me tell you what you do get normally. So, you get the chain. These are fab. These are birthstone kits. Who knows what the birthstone is, what month the birthstone peridot is for? Oh, June. Go on then, June.
August.
Absolutely. Do you know what the other birthstone that's been added to August is recently?
Spinel.
Good girl, you know your stuff. Go on. What's your birthstone?
Aquamarine.
Oh, March girl.
Yeah.
Lovely. So, you get... I'll tell you what, June, do you fancy a challenge?
Go on then.
Oh, I like that. I love June. Look at her. She didn't even go, what is it? She just went, yeah, go on then. When we get the next one, because we've got amethyst, we'll give you the kit and we'll give you a little bit... It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
See how quick you can make it.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Fancy it? You up for it?
Yeah.
Yay! Look at you. She's like, yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. See, I'd have been much more conservative. I'd have gone, depends what it is. I'm not committing till I know what it is. June just went, yeah, go on. So you get the sterling silver chain. Well, we'll tell you what you get, June, so you can see what you've got to do. You've got to add in the heart, which is fat. I've got these in tanzanite. I bought 4. Well, I bought 3 originally, then I had to add one because I kept one, and I was going to give them to friends, and I kept one in tanzanite. So you get the June burst, the August birthstone. Then you also get the lobster clasp, because you've got to be able to do the necklace up, haven't you? And then you get 2 jump rings as well. Okay? So you got 2 loops on the end. Now you don't have to use the jump rings, obviously, because the jump rings are to put the, you can either use 1 to hang the heart, 2 to hang the heart, whatever, or just put the chain through the heart, whatever you fancy. So June, we're asking you to pop the clasp in and use the jump rings. Right. So if you could make the necklace with the amethyst as speedy as you can. The second you've done it, and I'll give it to you, just interrupt me.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at it, she's like, yeah.
You want me to use both jump rings then to hang that on?
Yeah, get yourself limbered up.
Right.
You know, get yourself all, ready. Yeah. Jog on the spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should be, but we laugh in the face and should be. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh no, it isn't.
Oh yes, it is.
Are you halving the price, madam? Ah, uh-oh, you're in trouble. Come on. Who'd be happy with a sterling silver chain at £9.95, let alone that fabulous heart? There's a lot of silver there, look. 5.5 grams of silver. Wicked. £9.95 is half the price it should be. And that's on Jewellery Maker standards. That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, baby. So June, I'll show the amethyst and we'll give you the peridot. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right then. Now, June, I'm going to give it across to you. We'll say 3, 2, 1 and let you go.
Right.
Oh, you're going to pass it? Oh, Claire's lovely. Oh, Claire. That's Claire.
Thank you.
So, what we'll do, young June, is we will give you a 3, 2, 1. That's when you start.
Okay.
All right? And the second you're made, just shout me. You can do what I do to you. You can interrupt me ruthlessly. That'd be all right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Are you ready?
I am steady.
Are you steady?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to count 3, 2, 1, and when I say go, you go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Go, June. Yay! Right, so while June's doing that, she's going to interrupt me. She's going to thoroughly enjoy herself. When you give the guesties honours the chance to interrupt, why wouldn't you? When we do it to them all the time. So, you get the gift box. All the same concept applies. Got the chain, got the lobster clasp, got the 2 jump rings, got the heart. But this time, we're going for one of the most famous... Oh, hang on. That's a good amethyst. Hang on. How quick was that? How long? 35 seconds.
We have a winner.
Am I the winner?
Wait a minute, June, can we have a round of applause for June there, please?
Thank you. With my arthritis as well.
And she's got arthritis. That was an arthritic, extraordinary performance, June. Wagstaffe.
Thank you.
Well done, June.
It's a bit like the omelette challenge, this, isn't it?
Well, apart from there's no eggs involved, or a frying pan or a stove, and you don't whisk up the eggs, but apart from that, no. Well done, June.
Thank you.
Get in there. Oh, June, you've just got total respect. You're on a pedestal. Lovely to be on a pedestal just for once. That was impressive, wasn't it? You could make that in 35 seconds if you wanted to, but well done, June. We're all suitably impressed with June then.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, so we have got, can you see what I'm talking about there? The most fabulous amethyst in there. Absolutely fabulous amethyst. Now, I did say earlier on this morning that the quality of the gemstones that we are setting into our gem set jewellery, I think, is exceptional. High grade. Lovely. Now, Kim, this is her birthstone. So, Kim's got a birthday, our producer, in February. Are you going to be 30 again? Are you going to be 30 the first time? I'm sorry. Awkward. I'm only joking. So, the big 3-0. Oh, I was traumatised when I turned 30. Wasn't I with 40?
Yeah.
Didn't fancy turning 30. I like being in my 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20s was good.
Kim, are you going to look after yourself on this prize by any chance? Go on then. So, are you going to do a similar thing to the Peridot? She said, yeah, why not? Go on then. That means half price. Do you know, it doesn't matter if you've got a February birthday, because I think that most of us would love to own amethyst, because let's be honest, you're not just restricted to wearing your own birthstone, are you?
No.
Because you'd never wear, I'd never wear anything but garnet. I'd never. Is your garnet as well, Karen? And garnet's lovely, don't get me wrong, but I want to wear my pearls, and I want to wear my sapphire, and I want to wear my amethyst, and I want to wear my emeralds and rubies and tanzanites and zircons and spinels, and I want to wear them all. I don't want to be restricted. So I know we call it the birthstone kit, and the reason we did that is because it is lovely for a birthstone piece of jewellery, but we're not restricted to that. I love amethyst, I love purple. A lot of people's favourite colour is purple, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, what's your favourite colour?
It's probably aquamarine. It changes sometimes. I like magenta. It's probably my very favourite.
Magenta's a lovely colour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I haven't got a favourite colour, really. Depends what mood you're in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does change.
Depends what mood you're in. Yeah. Yeah, but there you go. So, Claire. Claire did a lovely little crash bang wallop. What a picture. What was that out of? What was that of?
Chitty,
You did that
chitty,
before.
bang, bang.
What was that of? Crash bang wallop. What a picture.
Chitty, chitty, bang, bang, was it?
Was it?
I don't know.
Crash bang wallop. What a picture. What a photograph. No, it wasn't. No, half a sixpence. Half a
Was it?
sixpence?
Could be.
Somebody tell us, will you? Do you know? No, you all don't know what I'm talking about, do you? I love the fact that they all look at me like the old person in the studio going, what's crash bang wallop, what a picture? To be fair, I do set myself up for a fall. I do set myself up. Can't help it. Well, they're £10. Did you get the gift box as well, Kim? Yeah. I mean, that sexy box there. I bought a cardboard box for a candle for a gift the other day, and the cardboard box for a candle was £5, and it was just a flimsy cardboard
Yeah.
box. Bit nice, white with a black ribbon.
Yeah.
Know what we're talking about, don't you? £5 just for the cardboard box. £5 just for the cardboard box.
That's amazing. They are expensive, aren't they?
I wouldn't mind people go, yeah, lovely, thanks. Fold it down in the recycling.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Now, what did you drop all over the floor, Claire?
Just, you know, the odd 1 or 2 boxes.
Oh, can we do those next? She only dropped one. To be fair, she only dropped
It's
one.
because there's so many of them.
That's exactly the problem, isn't it, Claire? What a lovely problem to have.
I know.
Because let's face it, as a jewellery maker, as a neat freak OCD person, who doesn't love storage? Somewhere to put things neat and tidy. Yeah. Now earlier on we had the tall skyscraper clip boxes. Now we've got the shorter ones, but don't be deceived, they don't fold a lot. Okay. Same concept as before. There's your little do-it-yourself box. Okay, so those are your lovely little 2 by 1 inch, and they are flip top. So at the moment you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, how's that flip top? Thank God a top. All you do, put your flip top in, pop it down into position. See, I beat you on your mate, June.
You did, didn't you?
Yeah. All about a few seconds. Not as much as involved, but there you go. I'll tell you what, we should have a box. We should have a flip top box off. Flip top box off and see who could do it quickest.
That'll be next, won't it?
Aye? You what, sir?
That will be next.
What? No. See, I'm not so confident actually. Wait, have 10 each. No. See, yeah, no, I'm scared. I think June would beat me, and I'm competitive, and then I'll be in a mood all day, and I can't afford to be in a mood today. Can I tell you what made me in a mood the other morning? Driving to work, and I'll just ask you, right, driving to work, I've got automatic headlights that dip. So when I got it on full beam on a dark country lane, when I drive to work in the morning, it's dark, and it dips automatically, so it's really quick. These two cars in the morning, over a hill, they were on full beam, and they dipped theirs. Because I didn't dip mine, the second they did, they flashed me. Oh, and it did annoy me. I just thought, just because... And I hadn't gone anywhere near them. I hadn't even seen them, so it wasn't like I blinded them.
No.
You know, when you're like, right, just because you've done it doesn't mean I have to do it at the same time. Proper... Oh, when I was having a right little rant in the car. I was going to do it. My car does it automatically. So I just... Oh, honestly, you should have heard me. It was hilarious. I was a bit tired, so I was a bit grotty.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some ladies coming in the studio. Hello, ladies. Hello. They're like, oh, you called us a lady. Oh, ladies and Sue. Hi, Sue. Sue Jackson guest. I'm only joking. She knows I'm only joking. Hi, Sue. Oh, you're about to be on... Oh, no, she doesn't want to be on telly. Look, that was that. This is what happened then. It was like... To be fair, girls, can I tell you, when I first got asked to be a presenter by my cousin Steve Bennett, I went, no way. And then he made me go, he sat me down, he said, do a screen test. I went, no. He went, go on. I said, all right then. And then in my ear I went, and we're live. And he put me on live telly for 4 hours. Oh, I nearly killed him. Oh, but I'm glad he did, because I wouldn't be doing this now, I love it. But anyway, don't want to be on camera. No. Whose workshop are you on?
Louise's.
Oh, Louise. Oh, yes, I did see you this morning. What are you learning? Doing wrapped rings. Yeah, very nice. You having a lovely day? Ain't she lovely, Sue? Sue's our in-house designer. Do you want to come on, Sue? Come on. We got quickly, because Kim's glaring at me. She's not really. She's not. I'm joking. I get some people into trouble. This gorgeous-faced, gorgeous stripy You know when we do our deal of the days? Do you know who made that, by the way?
Anne did that.
Oh, thank you, because we were saying we didn't know who did it. So Anne made that. Sue is one of our, what we call, no, I never know, is it beading buddy, beading buddy?
Beading
buddy.
Yeah.
Beading buddy. Or, because I can't remember, I normally say in-house designer, don't I, because I can't remember it. So this is Sue, and Sue did a gorgeous seed bead necklace on the front of our Hub magazine, didn't you? And haven't you just been in Gardener's World?
Oh, I have, yes.
She has. Did you do a plant pot holder?
Yeah, I did.
In macrame?
Yeah, 70s style plant pot holder. All on trend again now.
Gardener's World magazine. Don't know why you want a hanger pot. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you want a hanger pot? But there you go. But yeah. So, yeah. You look lovely.
Thank you. It's got winter woolies on.
Got your winter woolies on. See, she can't help but kiss me. Oh, no, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Oh, I've just hurt yourself. Just slap yourself round the face. Anyway, so what are your names, girls, just before you go? Julie. Shirley. Julie and Shirley. It's like who are the two that did Wham? Who are the two girl singers? Pepsi and somebody. Pepsi and Shirley, wasn't it? There you go. Can you be Pepsi for the day? Go on, be Pepsi. Other cokes and drinks are available. Jeanette just said, I've got lots of these handy boxes that I keep my Swarovskis in safely. That's a good idea. Tell you what. Oh, I'm gone. She says we're going to get a little bit naughty. Can I just show you? Because I said to you they're very deceptive, didn't I? Tell you what, Kim, while I'm filling them with 48 Swarovskis, I'll probably smack myself on the phone. Proper hurt myself. There's a few people like to do that. Bye, girls. Bye, girls. Oh, you have gone naughty, haven't you? $5.95. How many did you get? 20? Is that 30p a box? Oh, I'm on fire with my maths this morning. Is that 30p, Kim, a box?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. I did it in my head. She's on a calculator. She still hasn't worked it out. You have got a calculator.
You can get a fair few in those boxes, can't you? It's 40. How many Swarovskis?
It's 30p.
Yeah.
You what? Sorry.
I'm just saying you can get quite a lot in the box.
Well, this is the thing, right? Now, be honest. 6mm times 48 Swarovskis were in the deal of the day today, weren't they? They fit in one of them teeny tiny flip boxes, and there's still space. I said to you, don't be fooled. Don't you be fooled by those little dinky little boxes. Clever way. Oh, proper hurt my face.
Do you want me to kiss it better? No.
Have you had an accident at work?
Can you claim against yourself?
Have I bruised myself?
No, so can you claim against yourself? Have you had an
No, because then I'd have to pay. Oh dear. Oh. I'm such a numpty. These are going to sell out. Oh, but I think I have bruised my face.
I love storage, but I don't think you can ever have enough storage.
You can't have enough storage. I'm with you. I'm always putting things away and tidying up in my house and putting things in boxes. I'm always doing it. I love it. I find it really therapeutic to you.
It is, yeah. And having a resort.
Yeah. In fact, I've got most of this week off and I'm going to be doing that. Spring cleaning and put things in boxes. Can't wait. Oh, yes. Can we do these? Oh, yes. These are wonderful. Now, you can use them all together, which look fab. Or you can use them individually. Now let me show you these. So they're fabulous. We do them in all different colours. These are your black plated and they are so glam. They're fancy connector rings. You get a set of 3. Now on the either side that I've got my 2 thumbs in, you've got the 3.5 centimetre ring. And then in the middle, you've got the textured 4.5 centimetre, very glossy, aren't they? And as I said, you can actually separate these out by all means and use lots, because there's lots and lots and lots. I mean, you can just see how many rings there's, loads and loads and loads of rings in there. Or you can use them as a whole section and almost effectively have it as like a Mobius ring effect and put the 3 together. Separate them out or use them as a lovely feature piece as well. I think they're fabulous. We do them in the black plated, we've done them in the rose gold plated, in the silver plated, the yellow gold plated. They're really popular. Back by popular demand. Have you used these?
I haven't, no. They're
like
great, though.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They're very, very lovely. Now, these, as I said, are your black plated. You can use them in all sorts of... makes me want to get my hula hoop out and have a little...
Ooh, I can never manage that hula hooping like this.
I was good as a kid. I'm a bit ropey now. It's good for your fitness. Really good at your fitness. Claire, are you good at it, Claire?
When we did the immediate festival.
Oh, you went to the festival, didn't you? Did you? Were you good at it? Oh, she did a hula hooping class. Oh, that's good. As I said, oh, no, hang on. Don't please just think you got that one, because you've actually got 1, 2, 3. So you got 3 lots of those. Let me move that black background, because it's right in the road, isn't it? Oh, hang on. What? Oh, don't ask. Don't ask. All 3. We'll just say it's a 3-letter word, isn't it? Kim. That's what it is. Aren't they glossy? Don't they got a lovely shine to them?
They are, yeah.
Oh, yes. And let me show you gauge-wise, size-wise, scale-wise. My dad used to always say that. Somebody would do like a design for a garden. Is it to scale? Bless him, me dad. Look at that. My dad was in trouble this week. I stopped at his house Friday night after the late show. He said, leave the door open for me, I'll come in. So I went to sleep. Got up in the morning, he hadn't come home. Dirty stop out. Left me alone with the house unlocked all night. I said, anything could have happened to me, Dad. Well, he didn't know, did he? I said, what's the point? Dirty stop out. Won't tell me where he stayed. Dirty monkey. Wouldn't tell me where he's been. I said, Dad, it's like role reversal.
It is, isn't it?
I'm not giving you. Rang him up and said, where are you? Right then. Oh, gosh.
You're still hurting.
I'm really hurt myself. But yeah, it's pride more than anything than my cheekbone. Yeah, we've got a bit of a thing about hurting ourselves. My lovely producer Kim fell off a bed last night onto the side table. We're all just hurting ourselves today. I've smacked myself around the face. Are you all right?
My foot's still hurting. I was run over by someone in a wheelchair about 8 weeks ago. My foot still hasn't recovered.
Sorry, that's not funny. Did you hear that, Kim? June got run over by a wheelchair and she got a poorly foot. Are you all right?
Amongst other things, but it's just my foot that's still...
I bet that really hurt. I bet that could have broken your foot.
I think I might have fractured it. I didn't
Have
go to
you gone and
hospital.
had it checked?
No. Apparently really bad sprains can take a long time to
I'd go and
recover.
get that looked at. Seriously, depends. I'm not going to ask how heavy the person was in the wheelchair. You could probably. Or I'm having a right accident-prone mode. I've hurt myself by hitting myself in the face.
You see, there was no one around though, so I think he was just aiming at me.
Oh, June! Did he apologise?
A little bit. Then he was off on his way. But...
Oh, I bet that really hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, June. Oh, it's not funny, but
Does
it
your
is.
cheek feel better now?
No. Anyway, right, let's do what we should be doing. Burmese sapphire. Burmese sapphire. Now, when you look at sapphire in that incredible, I told you it was accident prone today, in that incredible blue against, let me put it in there so that I can hold them properly for you. You have got a stone with the most incredible opulence, the most incredible saturation of colour and sparkle, and it's that sort of regality that's fit for a king or a queen. They're revered the world over for their beauty, their mystery, it's that high-end luxury, isn't it, when we think of rubies and sapphires, and that's why they are known as the precious gemstones of the world. They do come in a range of colours. The blue colour, you might be thinking, what makes, because it's all corundum, but you might actually be thinking, what colour makes, what gets added to corundum? What chemical element gets added to corundum to make that blue? Because I always think that's so interesting. Do you know what you do? What goes in?
I've heard it before, but I can't remember.
Titanium. titanium. So if we didn't have the titanium element ever infused into corundum, then you just wouldn't have blue sapphire. Wouldn't be there. Isn't that amazing? So if our planet didn't produce titanium, we would never have seen blue sapphire. Mm-hmm. What a frightening thought.
Yeah.
All because of a little cheeky bit of titanium. Yeah, wonderful. If you look after your sapphire will, well, it won't last you thousands of years, because the chances are you won't be here for thousands of years. But that's the lovely reason why people use sapphire and diamonds and genuine gemstones like that into heirloom pieces, or the blue diamonds that June's going to make into a lovely heirloom piece for her daughter, Victoria. They're stunning. They are... Can I just look at the statistics for a moment? I know they're Burmese. Oh, hello. That colour. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? What I'm going to say, everybody? They're not heat treated like you'd expect with 95% of sapphires heat treated. They are natural. Great news. Can I please try them on? Please, 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 please. Oh! Tell you what, if you ever get the chance to own Burmese sapphire or Burmese ruby, you'll never look back. You'll never regret it. I can promise you that. Never. Never, never, never. It's stunning. Can we go straight to the price, Kim? Let's not make people feel bad. Let's not tell them what they should be paying. Let's just do it, my darling. Superbly limited. That...
What?
Oh, Kim! Mate! How many you got? How many you got? Oh, there's 103 chances. Please write the code down for me, Kim. I'm having one of those. Oh, I'm having two of those. I'm probably having three of those. OHUD20. Can you put that down on my list, please, Kim? Please. Have you written it down? I can't see you writing it. Have you written it down? Have you written it? Okay. Sorry. I can see when she writes things down. And she's a little numpty, because sometimes she goes, yeah, I've written it down. Then I come out and I go, where's my list? She goes, oh, I forgot. Stunning, aren't they? And they're natural. I've never seen, but have we ever done Burmese sapphire of any form at $14.95? No, we've just said, my lovely producer and I both just said, I don't know about you, June, have you ever seen Burmese sapphire? No, thank you very much. It is unbelievable, isn't it?
It is.
I've never seen us do that ever. Please don't miss out on that chat. Can I see who's getting those, please, Kim? I need to give everybody a nudge. I'm not surprised it's flying out the door. You madam. Oh my word, please, please, if you've got any... Also, if you've got any sense for that, wouldn't sound quite right, would it? But I tell you what, you would be bonkers to miss out on that. You really... I'm not going to get one. It's okay. It's fine. I'll just... That's the nature of my job. Lady V, Kay, Denise, Anne, Jill, Collector, Jill, Linda, Diane. I'm not going to have enough. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Well done. Oh, my word. That has to be wrong, mate. That has to be wrong. June, she's got to got that wrong.
Yes.
It's got to be wrong. Oh, well. It's not me that took the price down. Oh.
Ooby-doo. I want to be
Ooby-doo. I want to be like you. Ooh. My uncle sings that in a trad jazz band. He does it ever so good. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, in fact, I've got to go and invite him into my play because he hasn't come yet. 20 carats of, not any emerald, not your emeralds that nobody knows about, not your locations who nobody's bothered about, only Zambian. The cat's mother, sorry, Kim. If Kim has just taken accent, it's got to be the wrong price. I'm sorry, we've got to have set that wrong. Burmese sapphire, still can't get over that. Burmese sapphire, natural Burmese sapphire. And she went to $14.95. $44.95, yeah. $14.95,
yeah.
Nah. So what's she going to do when she's got Zambian emerald, which is completely natural as well? I dread. Do you dread to think? Or do you sit there and think, I don't dread, I just get excited. So, gorgeous queens. Don't worry, your Wall of Fame's coming up within the next 15 minutes. Don't you worry. I'm just thinking as well, if you got our kit earlier with the button pearls, the 2 strands of button pearls, and you got the that black diamond coated spinel. Yeah, lovely. So natural Zambian emerald, 20 fabulous carats, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous greens. Kim, you may as well just do it again. I don't want to look, to be honest. June? June?
Oh, no.
June? Oh, see, now that worries me when I hear oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no. June? What is it?
£9.95.
Sorry?
£9.95.
Sorry?
£9.95. Nothing in front of that. £9.95.
Right, when you open your purse, June,
Yeah.
and you get out a £10 note, honestly, what do you expect to get for £10 note on average?
Virtually nothing.
Yeah. You go to the corner shop, you buy a loaf, you buy your 4 pints of milk. You what, sorry? You went to the cinema and it cost you £40.
Yeah.
How many nachos did you have? Do what I do, buy your sweets before you go to the cinema. Don't buy them at the cinema, just saying. Sorry if you own a cinema. Buy them before. Yeah, joking aside though, £10 don't go very far, does it?
It doesn't, does it?
I bought a pair of tights, okay? In fact, here's the point. Can I just tell you this? I'm doing this play. I had to buy seam tights with a seam up the back because that's what they wore in the 40s. Have to buy your own costumes, yeah. Do you know how much the tights were from an online site as well? So they were the cheapest way to buy them. In the shop, these tights were $29.99 just for a seam up the back. Do you know how much they were online? $9.99 a pair. I can show you the receipt. Would you prefer a pair of tights? And I bought them for a girl in the show. She put them on last night, first dress rehearsal, put her finger straight through them and lathered them. Yeah, she hadn't even got on stage with them. £10, I can show you the website, £9.99 for a pair of tights. Hosiery. It's a good word, isn't it? Hosiery. I only said it because Danny, the producer, just walked in the studio, gets him excited when he hears the word hosiery. Don't you? It's your favourite word, isn't it? Hosiery. Hi, Danny. It's just walked straight out again. $9.95. We've just done Burmese sapphire for $14.95. It's got to be with the biggest price mistake we've ever made. Plus Zambian emerald for $9.95. Amazing. Well done. Now, the only thing I'm thinking is we get a lot of new jewellery makers every day, a lot of new customers every day. Now, I think more often than not, we need to throw in a toolkit. Because you can't make jewellery without your tools, can you? You need your tools. You need at least pericutters, flat nose, round nose, don't you? Yeah. Jewellery Maker branded, nice black zip Jewellery Maker toolkit. And when we open this up, it's quite deceiving. It's like the Mary Poppins bag. When we open this up, you're going to get... No, hang on a second. Can I have a little nose? I don't know which one you're giving me. Okay. Normally, when you see our guest designers over there, unless they bring their own tools in, they tend to have this toolkit. Linda Brunwell uses this toolkit. Sheila Davis uses this toolkit. I've got this toolkit at home. Kim, my producer's got this toolkit. Have you got this toolkit? I have, yeah. Oh, so there you go then. So there you go. I didn't know that. Our lovely June's got this as well. So, you get, what have I just said to you? What are the 3 most standard tools that you need just to kickstart your jewellery making? Can I show you? Because they come in here. And more. Okay. So, I'm going to tell you something brilliant in a minute, right? Your cutters to cut your threads and your wire work. Those are your flat nose. Okay, so those are your flat nose pliers. So these are brilliant. These, you need 2 pairs of those if you're going to make your chainmail. So 2 pairs of flat nose. That's it. And then you need your round nose. So you've got round nose. You know when you see our lovely guest designers doing coils and little loops in the end and doing your wrap loops and things, that's what you need, a pair of round nose pliers. Okay, so you get all 3 of those. If I were to tell you that those, with all that, with the, can I show you, look as well, they've got a spring in them. Yeah? So when you press this, watch this, I'm going to prove it to you. Look, that's a little spring actually in the middle. When you press them closed, look what happens. Boing. So that means when you're working, you don't have to open them yourself, look. So they're perfect, they're specific jewellery maker tools. Now, just as well, would you think that we could make those, let alone sell them to you at 87p a piece? Just like,
another silly price.
It is a silly price. In addition, we're going to give you, let me just finish this because we still haven't finished. We've got a pearl reamer, which is like a little file to put through your pearls and your gemstones that need a little bit of a wider hole. And then you've got your scoop, which is great for picking up your bead scoop, your beads and your seed beads and your crimps and things, and just scoop it into position. Then we've got these lovely angle-headed tweezers, which are fab. I use those all the time. And then we've got a pair of your snippers as well. Oh, hang on. And you get a little reusable storage box, either for your gemstones or your pills, whatever you prefer. $6.95, including the zip bag, including the carry case. 87 pence per item, not including the Jewellery Maker branded storage case. It's pretty good going. You got everything you need there. Round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, wire cutters, storage tub, tweezers, scoop, snip and reamer. Ooh, I'm sure I like the word snip. Mm. Oh, I like the word reamer. Makes me think of the Grim Reaper. It's not a good thing really, is it, I suppose? Sorry. It's weird as some words you like and some words you don't. It's a funny one. We've got words we don't like, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, right then, my lovelies. Let's make it now what it should be about, which is all about you. Let's do the Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame. Okay, what's the rules? Not really many rules, there's only one. Just ask you to use Jewellery Maker goodies. That's it. It's not much to adhere to, is it?
It isn't, not a lot to
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
And then email your creations, photograph them as you may wish, model them if you like, to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or if you're in America, studio@jewellerymaker.com. And it's drawn every Wednesday morning, or possibly afternoon, because it's between 8 and 1 in the morning on a Wednesday. Depends when we decide to do it. Runner-up gets £50 credit to their account, and the winner gets £100 credit to their account. Ooh. So, would you like to go first, June?
I will do, yes.
Go on then.
We've got number 553, and this is from Sharon Louise Townsend.
Oh!
She says, "Hello JM, here is a simple pearl necklace, all made from JM products. Sending lots of love, Sharon Louise Townsend from Barnsley, South Yorkshire."
See, you could recreate that with the deed of the day today, couldn't you?
Yeah, simple make, but it's lovely.
Yeah. Sharon Louise is just recovering from her knee op, so I hope you're getting better, my darling. All right, so we do wish you a speedy recovery. Oh, these are lovely. Lovely bracelet. 558, and this is from Sarah Partington in Bolton. She said, "Hi JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I kept the design simple using red spinel. Oh gosh, nice. Graduated rondelles, gold spacer beads and chain. It really sparkles in the light. I love watching the show and seeing the viewers' designs. What I love most about Jewellery Maker is buying unusual but value for money gemstones to use in my jewellery designs. Good luck with the draw, fellow Jewellery Makers." Sarah, that's lovely. It's nice to hear why you love Jewellery Maker, so thank you. You're in the draw, number 558, my lovely. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? We've got number 554. So we've got some big chunks and some chain. It's from Zoe Sanderson. She says, "Hi, I love this idea of sending you pictures of our makes and maybe getting them shown on TV. That's the exciting bit, although being drawn for a prize would be a great, terrific thrill. This week I'm sending you a picture of a recent pairing, Amazonite chunks with quartz chunks and some silver coloured beads from a bead scope. All stones, beads, findings and chain necklace are from JM. Where else? Still cannot get my hands around chainmail, so for the bracelet I made one chain with smaller jump rings on the 2 links. Some of those have stones and beads attached, others are just hanging there waiting. Love seeing what everyone else has made, so many talented people. Thank you, keep up the good work, Zoe Sanderson."
Beautiful piece, really
lovely,
creative, really like that.
Yeah.
Wonderful wirework cabochons here, 559 from Shirley Harris. In Pembrokeshire, she says, "Hi all, here's my entry this week. 2 onyx cabochons, a bit of netting and lots of weaving. I've used 1mm and 0.4mm on the netted ones and 0.8 and 0.25mm on the woven one. I think I might have gone a bit over the top on the weaving, but I enjoyed doing it. I think it looks fabulous. I made these whilst watching the show over the last 2 days. Ordered the... Oh, yeah, they're lovely. Ordered the amber cabochon kit today. So looking forward to working with that when it arrives. Good luck to all in the draw, especially me, as I need more wire. Shirley Harris, I'm not surprised. That's a fabulous pair of cabochons. And you're going to... I didn't have them on my show, but I saw them. They're gorgeous, those amber cabochons. Good.
So we've got 555, and this is from Kim Kemble. She says, dear all at JM, this week's entry is a bracelet made with rose-shaped carved black agate, 10mm beads, which I got to replace the plastic ones I had, because I would rather have genuine gemstones. Thanks for the great products, Kim Kemble from Mistley in Essex.
I love it. It just shows how, you don't have to do much with the carve, do you? They're gorgeous.
It's very simple, nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Oh. 560. Tell you what, D in Doncaster. Hubba, hubba. Hi all at JM. Thought I'd send in my latest wire work piece. I used 1mm copper and 0.4mm copper and silver wire to wrap a gorgeous faceted rose quartz. Hope you like it. It makes the wall. Well, how could it not do? Good luck, everyone. That is fabulous. Well done. Wow.
And we've got a first attempt here, which is really pretty. It's number 556. And that is from Hilary L. This taupe necklace was inspired by the brilliant Gemma Crow. Not too shabby for my first attempt at one, I thought.
Lovely. Well done, you. First attempt. Blimey. Brilliant. This is a pretty design. Lovely.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Ah, who's 561? And it's from Shanaz. Hello, lovely, one of our regulars. Hi, dear all at JM. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. And oh, good for you. Congratulations. And it's a pearl and tanzanite necklace from a suite that I made using 925 sterling silver beads and findings, all materials in brackets and inspiration, courtesy of JM. Good luck to all the entries this week, and I hope this will be the first of many submissions to share my creations with you, and of course, to win the draw for the fabulous prizes. Loving the show and of course the amazing prizes. It really has meant that genuine gemstones are within everyone's reach. All the best, Shanaz. Well, Shanaz, that's why we started Jewellery Maker. That's the reason. So, really pleased that you're happy.
And the final one I've got here is number 557, and this is from Ali Perry. This week's entry is a layered necklace made with tourmalated quartz and black obsidian. All from JM. Good luck to us all. Love from Ali.
Very well pronounced, because that's not an easy gemstone to pronounce. This is pretty with a butterfly. 562 from Tracy in Dundee. Hello, JM. My entry was worn by Caroline the bride, which draped across her back, and guests only saw when she passed them going up the aisle. A 3D butterfly from twisted silver wire and handmade chain with black spinel, pearls and labradorite, which I recall was a demo earlier this year by Deborah Udge. Many thanks to her. Regards, Tracy from Dundee. Well, that was one very lucky bride. So, good luck in the draw. The draw will take place on Wednesday. So, a massive, massive good luck to every single one of you. And thank you for taking the time to enter, even. Can I move those over there, sweet people?
Yeah,
I'll just grab this. Now, we've had a lot of people say, can you show us the deal of the day again? Absolutely. I've got the necklace on. I've just knocked the earrings flying. Sorry about that. And we've got the other necklace here. Have we got any left? 70 left. 75 left. Okay, let's get that right. 75 left for you. We have got, bearing in mind we did do this at 11 o'clock today, you may have only just joined us, excited for the afternoon show. We have got multicoloured, natural, big pearls. They're completely natural, those multicoloured pearls, with 48 of these fabulous, the first time we've seen them, I think, on Jewellery Maker, these lovely vintage rose Swarovski bicones in 6mm. They are fabulous. And then we've got a sterling silver 18-inch chain necklace. We've got a 20-piece findings kit with head pins, bolt ring clasps, earrings, crimps, crimp covers and jump rings, and the threading kit with monofilament, clear elastic, and your beading thread in silver. But it's all about the pearls. Now, at $34.95, that deal of the day, we had 198 available, and we are ticking away, and those will be gone relatively quickly. So, especially now that we've relaunched this for you, $34.95, I do believe, for that strand of multicoloured natural pearls is just the most incredible price tag. I really do.
It is.
I really genuinely do. But for those brand new vintage rose Swarovski, 48 of them at 6mm, they're just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Good luck with those. Really. Have you seen this necklace here? Have you seen this necklace? Just with the pearls and just with the Swarovski. It's fabulous. Absolutely. Made by our lovely Aunt Anthony that we know. If you went to the jewellery quarter, if you went to a big department store, if you went to a boutique jeweller, you'd be going to be talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for that. I just think the earrings, just the earrings that I've just managed. In fact, have I got time to quickly put one in? Come on, quick. Yeah. Oh, you monkey. I didn't put them in right, sorry. Just those earrings, I think, would go for way more than $34.95.
Yeah.
They're lovely. June, thank you, my lovely girl. We've had a lovely time. Thank you for dressing up and looking so spectacular. When you are next, gorgeous face?
I don't know. 10 days. 10 days.
In about 10
whatever
days'
date
time.
That is, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so you will see this lovely lady in about 10 days' time.
Yeah.
You'll see myself next Thursday morning, so please join me on Thursday. Who have you got, Danny boy? Hannah Osborne. And Hannah, it's the Hannah Show. Please stick around. They've got a fantastic show for you, and I will see you on Thursday. Take care.
Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click